All right, we heal. We heal. Obviously, just trying to get some stuff situated here. Whew. I forgot how hard it was to wake up early. Even though we used to do this every day. Oh, man. All right. Good morning, Paul. Uh-oh. Hopefully OBS stays with me here. Kind of says OBS has crashed. Oh, man, that might kick me off. That might kick me off. What up, Oz Gaming? Jonathan, Hanska. Disciplined trader in the house, Robert. Jonathan. I'm just going to leave that button there. So, yeah, we kind of missed the long here. We'll probably have to be patient for a entry. I feel like we already missed the long. For sure. You need a little bit of a pullback. I'm up early, Jonathan. It's 1:45 a.m. or 1:52 a.m. Eastern. $1:52 a.m. Eastern. Very early. Oz, we're doing a 12-hour stream today. That's the goal. 12-hour stream. That's what we're doing, the 12-hour stream. Get some music going. Let's look at the 5-minute chart here. We actually just broke structure on the 5-minute. I could long off that level. Tom Sabo starts in 7 minutes. I don't know. I can reach out to him and see. Let me send old Sabo a message. Yeah, I'm up early. I mean, we did run that 531. It was pretty clean long up here. 543 kind of would have been your entry. 559 really. We could have one more. We could have another swing lower though at the open at 3. So I'll be patient. Yeah, to be honest, I would like to see a resweep of this low, even potentially 507. Let's take a look at the, so we did not Still didn't balance that 15-minute gap. However, we are in a 1 hour, an hourly gap. If we mark out this trend line, that's kind of where we're at. Let me see. Yeah, so we actually broke out of that hourly trend there too. I don't know. I could long here. Probably should wait for one more trap before I hit rock bottom. Oop. Window. Yeah, I think I'd like to see the sweep of 520 first, but I don't know. Might have already missed it. How often do I touch my stop? Every time. You too. Oz, typically every time I move it. Yeah. Exactly, Jonathan. That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's no point in doing anything crazy. I actually was going to do most of my trading on an eval. Wanted to see kind of what eval we wanted to trade, though. Not sure. The failed breakdown of 74 was a decent spot to maybe get long there on the ES. I really prefer the sweep of 67 to the downside. That would make a little more sense there. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, let's go. Let's get it started. Subscribe if you are not yet subscribed. What should we trade? Anybody got any suggestions? Let's look at what accounts there are out there to buy. Do we buy another funding ticks for $50? We could go with the funding ticks. We might could go for a Lucid account. I've never had one of those. Prop Shop, Funding Ticks, Lucid, Legends even. I've never had a Legends account. Funded Futures Network. Potentially a day trader's account. Kind of leaning towards the Funding Ticks. Let's look at gold. Gold actually looks pretty decent here. I like a little 5-minute setup on gold. Take a little 5-minute setup. Gold's not bad. The thought process is a break of structure. Close on the 5-minute, target 1, target 2, final target. Now, obviously, we don't know what's going to happen, but a 5-minute break of structure here would be pretty clean. The bounce of 520 was beautiful. Shows we should be going up for New York session. Tricky thin is London. I think so too. It's kind of what I'm watching. Jonathan is like a potential sweep of 520, even 507. I had 531 marked out. It's kind of what I was looking for. I was hoping for a gap down at open yesterday to take out that 531 and then a rip higher, and just didn't get it. It could continue up here. We are pushing. We did break structure on the 5-minute. I mean, I might just have missed it, and that's okay if I did. Not the big deal, right? OZ Gaming. I'm always like looking for spots for to move the stop that makes sense. So, for example, I'll show you. Let's say we did sweep this, and then we get a V-shaped out of it, and we leave a fair value gap here. So what I'm looking for is an inversion off the sweep of the low. So this would be my entry, right? And this would be my stop to break even. So I might be targeting the high. So this could be my target. But once price hits this break even level right here, I move my stop to break even, boom, and target the higher high on the internal. That's if I'm trading my normal strategy. So I move it to break even at the internal liquidity. Because you don't, at the internal liquidity, like you don't know if it's going to continue higher or not, right? So that's typically what I would do. Top of the hour there, a little pullback. What up, Marcin? Hitting that 12-hour stream. Hit that like button for me on your way in. You had the 520 because of Wednesday was support, turnaround resistance. Nice. When you see profit is in reach, just grab it. Sometimes odds, it just depends. It depends on what I'm looking for. Sometimes I move the stop quicker. If I'm just looking for a 10-point stop and it goes 8 points, or a 10-point target, and it goes 8 points, I'm probably moving my stop 7, 8 points. So if it comes that close to my entry, I just prefer to move it. So we'll just see kind of what happens. We shall see. Like I said, you could take the long here. Target would kind of be like 592 on a push up, but I'm just thinking we get one more sweep lower before then. I don't know what I need to buy an eval, but I don't really know which one I want to buy. Maybe we roll with the funding ticks. Funding ticks has the $50 all-in eval right now, 35% off. I don't mind. Anybody know what the payout policy is on funding ticks? Anyway, let me see. I don't even know. Let's see. I'm up $928 on my funding ticks funded account. You only need 5 profitable days, but it doesn't say the profit target. Yeah, I guess I may go with the funding ticks account. That might be what we go with. 350K Belonox account, so let's go. Yeah, I wish they'd come back with a 90%. It would be awesome. That would be nice. I don't know how you cancel these accounts. You just let them run. Yeah, I mean, that's my idea on the Buellanox accounts too. But I don't quite know how I don't know how I do this. I mean, I could buy another challenge. I'm just curious how I get rid of these other ones. I'm confused. I thought these were $50. Oh, you gotta take the payout cap off there. Yeah, that's what I do. I let the 90% just rebill. I don't worry about them so much. All right, Tom is live. Let's cheapest challenge out there, Buellanox or Apex. Yeah, that's true. But it's not that much more for $50 one. No activation fee, Jonathan. So that's why I'm kind of thinking. Let's see if Thomas wants to jump on to a Discord chat. Let's see if he does. Funded Next, York? Yes, I do. The thing about Funded Next is they don't hand out codes, and it's kind of annoying. So, buy one, send one, get 50% off, no activation fee. No, that's Funded Futures. Here, I'll post the link. Boom. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I mean, if I'm on a budget, yeah, for sure, I'd go with Buellanox at 90% off. I mean, for sure. I think it's a good idea. Let's see. I just messaged Tom. We'll see. then I post it in his chat because he don't always listen. He don't always look. See what he says. Pass the time. Pass the time. Get me awake over here. I have to go dump my head in some water. Tom's taking a long here. I mean, I do think it is a long. It just looks aggressive for now. Kind of aggressive for now. I'm going to wait. I mean, I may not even get the sweep of this low down here at 520. We'll see at 3 a.m. if we can at least sweep like 543. Boom, 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 boom. Let me show Tom what the deal is over here. Hello. All right, let's see if Tom answers. Answer, Tom. Yo, did you answer? Is he here? Oh, he did answer. I don't hear him. Hold on, Tom. Let me turn on my headphones on voice. Just make sure my headphones are on. Or you might. Input device. No, output. Yeah, it's showing I've got the right stuff. Check and see if you got me muted on voice there, Tom. Okay, I hear you now. Yes, I hear you.
You hear me? Ok, perfetto.
Perfetto.
Perfetto. Buongiorno.
Buongiorno, Tom.
Yeah. Buongiorno, buongiorno. What's happening?
Not much. Just a nice early stream for me.
Uh-huh.
We're just trying to rock out the 12-hour stream today.
Yeah. Well, I'm just, trying to figure out where this market is really going or what is happening here. So, the problem is after that 400 points of movement, I'm just like, we could be just having a sideways action here in London. Who knows?
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm looking, we just broke structure on the 5. Kind of missed the entry. I'm looking for longs, but maybe one more sweep down, I guess, at open, potentially. And then push up, but it could push up first. Who knows, right?
Yeah, I just opened up a small position to scalp this one to 74. I see my favorite order blocks on the well, it's not a beautiful one, but I see an order block on this bearish pin bar on the 15-minute chart, starting around 574. So I was just thinking that maybe it wants to slowly grind up there to hit that 574. So I just took that long position right now.
I think that's reasonable.
So where is my position, by the way? Oh yeah.
What'd you do this weekend?
Well, I was sleeping a lot, as much as I could, because usually during the week I just can't sleep. But on the weekend I take my pills and I go to sleep. No,
Oh,
I'm not taking my pills.
um,
No,
you got those? You still taking those horse pills?
I take those, yeah, as
Yeah.
much as I can. So yeah, I take those. I took a nice nap on during the day. No, actually no, but yeah, I did sleep a lot. I mean, yeah, I tried to. And otherwise, what else did I do? Um, Not much really. Oh yeah, I had to take the fiance, the future wife. I have to take her to the shops again to buy some new clothes. But it's easy for me because I just sit down, have a coffee, and she goes around the place like for 3 hours, and I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I try to
That's
do
how
the
it goes.
same thing. It's so funny how that happens. So like, shopping is not my favorite thing in the world to do.
I hate it. I hate it. That's my nemesis, actually. But I showed it in one video that we used to go into that outlet. We have this outlet here next to Budapest, and it's actually a little bit cheaper than. I mean, good. There's a lot of good stuff there. A little bit cheaper than in the main shops in the city. So it's a very big place, and there's like I can sit down, have a coffee, have a donut, whatever, and then she can just walk around all those places, all the boutiques or whatever it's called in English, so she can try all the clothes and jewelry and all that stuff. I don't even care what she does. She just walks around, and I'm just sitting at the coffee shop, and I don't know, reading Twitter or something. So it takes about 2 or 3 hours, or at least maybe
Right.
more.
Yeah, fun times though, right? Fun times.
Absolutely fun times. Oh, I love it. Yeah, fun times. Obviously, I have to give my debit card to her, so I know it's over. So anyway, then
Tom, you
it's
mean
easier.
she doesn't have her own money in her own account?
Oh,
What?
she has, but this is a secret. But her birthday is gonna be tomorrow. Sorry, no, on Wednesday. She's gonna have a birthday on Wednesday.
Oh,
So
nice.
I told her that, okay, here's my card. Be reasonable, please. Buy whatever you like. So basically, this is what happens. But
Yeah.
actually, the problem is that she knows how this business is run. So the problem is when I tell her, like, listen, honey, like, this clothes, this piece here is a little bit expensive. It's like $70 or $100 for this piece. I mean, it's a little bit. And the first thing she says is like, "Oh, don't get me on that. You just spent $200 on those evaluation accounts, so don't get me on that." So,
Uh-oh.
so I'm done. Basically, she knows how it works. Yeah.
Tom, you got to tighten up the lips. You can't be telling her what the evals cost.
I know, because she asked last time. Okay, okay, tell me how much you spent on those funded accounts again last month. And I told her, like, listen, this is part of business. And she keep asking, like, come on, tell me how much you spent on those accounts. And I said, well, I spent like $2,000. What? And she was like, what? And
Somebody,
so,
oh, I was just
yeah,
going to say, somebody said it's a bank holiday in the UK. Is that right?
I don't know. Is it a bank holiday?
That's what someone said in
Oh,
my
it
chat.
is. It is. It is. It is a bank holiday. Yeah, it is.
Hmm.
So anyway, long story short, I have no excuse, and I told her, no problem, use my card, and buy something nice, and
Yeah.
that's it.
Crystal's birthday was Saturday. So we went shopping
Yeah,
on Friday. And yeah. I mean,
yeah.
lots of fun,
You
you
know how
know?
it is. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I just sit for 3 hours straight at least, and maybe walk around, but that's it. And by the time she gets back, I mean, that's
The
that's how it
funny
goes.
the funny thing is she knows I hate shopping, so she doesn't she don't keep me out too long. But
Oh, that's good for you.
yeah,
That's
a
good for
couple
for me. It's
hours.
not.
Well, we
Couple
took
of hours. Oh,
yeah,
that's
we
good.
took the 2-year-old with us too, so when you got the 2-year-old with
Well,
you shopping, it makes it a little Tom doesn't know anything about that yet. Maybe
I'm
one
still
day.
living in my 20s. That's
I
why
know, I
I'm
know.
still. Yeah,
I didn't know that Budapest was such a party central, area.
it is. It is. Yeah.
Now some of the older stories that I know about Tom are beginning to make sense.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
some of the older stuff
So,
that I've been
yeah,
told.
you know that movie? Maybe you know that it's called. I know the Hungarian name. The original title is Whole Pass. I think
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
name. Whole
yeah.
Pass.
That movie's
Okay.
hilarious.
Okay. So we should do a Whole Pass or something. How about that? You come to Budapest. I try to get my Whole Pass as well, and we're gonna get away for the weekend. How about that? I know some places to go to. Huh?
Tom, are you trying to get me murdered? My
No.
girlfriend might be listening right here.
Oh, 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 okay, nothing about that.
She will kill you and me.
Oh my gosh! But first, she will kill you. That's it.
Yeah, probably. She'll kill me and then she'll kill you for suggesting that. No, that movie is hilarious. We probably have similar results to what they
Hundred
have.
percent, 100%. That's why I was saying I think we would be having 100% the same results as those guys did. So
Tom's over there doing the fake chow. Do you remember that? The fake chow
fake chow.
in that movie?
Oh, I mean the Hangover movie.
No, the
That's
hall
what you're saying.
pass. The hall pass.
I mean the Hall Pass. I know, but it was that in Hall Pass.
Yeah, fake
I
chow.
don't know.
You'll have to
I don't
look it
know. I
up.
mean,
I don't want to go too deep into it here.
hold on.
The fake chow. Somebody tell him what the fake chow is.
Hold on. I'm just searching for it on Google because maybe that's different in Hungarian. Fake chow thing. Uh-oh. Okay. I have it. That is awesome. Yeah, I remember.
All right, let me see here. I'm going to start a little poll over here. Got to start a poll. Let's get the question correct. So, what do you typically look for, Tom, during this time of night or day for you?
Well, usually I go with the oldest thing that is possible, which is basically looking for Asia highs and lows to be cracked. That's the first thing I'm looking for, and that's it. And if any of those levels, Asia highs and lows, are cracked, then I might be looking for a continuation if there is an order block below or above, and most likely that's it. So nothing fancy, especially if the range is somewhat tight. Like for example, my Asia high is at 597, my Asia low is at 518. So the distance is like almost 80 points, which is not a lot, even
Right.
according to London standards. So right now, Asia high or Asia low could be a good target. I really wanted to go for this 15-minute order block at 574, but price is just acting up right now. I don't know what the hell is going on, but anyway, doesn't really matter. It's just my
You're only
Monday
looking
Monday morning probe trade.
you're looking for the demand zones and the order blocks just only on the 5 minute.
5, 15. I'm not really looking at the 30. Some uh, people on chat were asking me, why didn't you look at the 30-minute chart? And I have no answer to that. Honestly, that's the only question I have absolutely no answer. I just never really looked at the 30-minute chart in the past like 4 years. I don't know. I'm just not looking at the 30-minute chart. So anywhere like on the 5, the 15, sometimes even the 1-minute chart can give you a very nice order block if there is reasonable movement. But yeah, most likely 5 and the 15. Yeah.
Zach
Even the 1 hour can be good. Yeah.
Zach says his speakers are on real loud over there. We're gonna get him murdered too.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, we're all gonna get murdered. Yeah.
Yeah, on the hourly, I was looking at, well, actually the 15-minute. We have that 15-minute fair value gap down at like 490 that hasn't been balanced yet. So I was kind of
Yeah,
thinking of
490
maybe a sweep into that level and then a push up.
could be.
Obviously, we're already in an hourly gap here. So
Uh, Yeah, we picked up liquidity on the hourly, but that was basically hold on. I mean, that was let's see, the Sunday. Yeah, that was on Friday basically. So since Friday, yeah, there was a bit of a dip here at the Sunday open. It hasn't really did anything special. So it can still go down and pick up liquidity below the 490. I have a level at 492.25 on the micro. So anywhere down from the 490s, that could be a good target. Yeah,
I'm
to pick
thinking
up some liquidity.
if we could sweep that low down there, then that 507 wick, if you can sweep it and create a swing there, it would then be protected, and we'd have to make a new high first before we kind of come back to it. But
Yeah.
I don't know. That's what I'm kind of thinking is maybe one more sweep lower, but we might tag that 574 area first. So
Yeah.
you do think that that's a decent target to the upside?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And by the way, just an interesting information, or I would say piece of information for London sessions. I mean, it's not always working out, but if we go back to Friday for 10 a.m., what I don't know what was in 10 a.m. There was some news release or whatever that drove the
That
market.
was Papa Powell speaking.
Papa Powell, yeah, yeah. So Papa Powell started to speak. Anyway, if we go to the 1 minute chart, um, at 10 a.m., we're going to see a liquidity void at 269
Yep.
down to 265. Now, that liquidity void, maybe not now in this London session, but that is going to be significant. I always leave those on and try to mark them because if this goes for a sell off, that's definitely a nice target. So I know it's too far away and I know it's way down there, but that's what I'm saying. It might not gonna happen today. Maybe it's gonna happen on Friday or Thursday, maybe even next week. But that's definitely somewhat significant. I think there's a lot of liquidity or orders stuck below that 260-ish or 70-ish level. So who know? And by the way, that's also a textbook perfect order block on the 5 minute as well, which I love.
Yeah,
So
my thought
yeah.
process there is I think ES takes the all-time high at
Hmm.
6508 and NASDAQ maybe does not, and we get a bit of a correction lower.
Yeah.
And then we feel that. But I think until ES takes the all-time high, I think we're going to just grind higher.
Yeah, I think I agree with you on that. That ES wants to push this at least one more time to a new all-time high, and until it does that, and we're sitting around this 6,500 area, which is a psychological number. So I think it wants to push it one more time. Um, NQ is just gonna ride shotgun and might gonna follow higher. Who knows?
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. It's going to drag us up, but so that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for spots to get long, but I'm going to try to be a little bit patient with it. Not be as aggressive as you guys have seen me be before. Let's wait for spots that make sense. So
Mm.
Tom's in 30 micros over there.
Yeah, 30 micros. Yeah,
30
I am.
micros.
I have 6 micros right now in this trade, so we'll see how it goes.
So
No
how are
big
you
deal.
determining where you put your stop on that trade? I see you got it at 549.75.
Well, there's a short explanation. The short explanation is I put the stop where I feel it would hurt my feelings. So if I put it to like my stop is right now at 549.75. Obviously, it has to do with the risk as well. But if I would see this go below the 550s, obviously that would be hurtful a little bit. So I just don't want to see it go below there. But otherwise, I'm just looking for some decent swing highs and swing lows, even on the 1 or the 5 minute, and that's it. And trying to combine it with that feeling like where would it hurt me emotionally to see it go. And if it would go below like 549, That's fine. It's all right. I can take that, but I just don't want to be in that. Right? Yeah, it's gonna take me out now. So I just don't want to be in that trade
Tom,
on lower levels.
do you know what is at 552?
552. Yeah. Hold on. 552. What's that? 552.
You may have to look at your trading view.
I'm looking at Trading View.
Are you?
Yeah, this is Trading View.
It's
What's
a
at 552?
it's a word that I try to get you to say quite often.
Oh, the volume weighted average price. Is it there?
No, no, no. That's not what it's called.
It's called volume weighted average price, right?
The VWAP.
Oh, so the volume weighted average price. I know. I know. I'm never gonna walk into that trap again. You know.
Never, never. He's too smart.
No, I'm too smart now. I'm not doing that. No.
He knows what not to do. Somebody asked, why can't you use the discount code in Tradeify?
Yeah, yeah. I have the same question. I don't know why.
World King, I mean, you can still give credit to someone by using their link and the stock code. I don't know why they made it to where that code doesn't just work using the custom code, but that's what they did. So
What? The Tradeify stopped with the codes?
they have a 40% off sale that ends tonight at midnight Eastern. But with
Oh, with the basic code.
yeah,
Only with the basic code.
yeah. So what you got to do is you have to use the stock code.
That's AUG for August.
No, it's a one, the number one, and year.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Why they can't do it on like anyway? They could do it. I don't know why they don't do it.
Hey, I'll be right back, Tom. Hold on.
All right. Yeah, so I don't know why it's not working. Hey Malo, good to see you. Content Hunter. I'm still in the position, but it's not looking good to be honest. It's not it was intended to be a scalp position to go up to the 15-minute order block. But it seems like it just wants to sweep more liquidity below the 550s. It doesn't matter. It's just a small position, not a big one. So still in, but I don't like it. I wanted to go for that. Let me show you on the 15-minute. I wanted to go for this pin bar right there because price went to sweep these lows like this one. That was a nice reversal here. Slowly grinding back higher. So I thought that at least it will try to mitigate that order block on the 15-minute at 574. But it's just not happening right now. And so it might just want to sweep more liquidity. Who knows? It is what it is. We just have to accept it and move on. So if it's not doing it. Yeah, maybe, Jonathan. Maybe. Yeah. YM, thanks for being here. Have a good sleep. See you next time. It's going to sweep and go up, maybe. Well, I was just reading again, Boom Banana. I was reading Mark Douglas again yesterday, The Disciplined Trader. And I just reminded myself that I'm perfectly fine with this loss. So I predetermined the risk. If it takes me out, it's super awesome. I made peace with the outcome. I always need to remind myself, and it's just gonna be what it is. So I'm okay. I'm gonna take the full stop on this. I'm not gonna mess around. Usually when I close the trade here at this level manually, then it goes to my original take profit level, and then I go to like a FOMO feeling, and the FOMO leads to a tilt session. Maybe not now, but later. So I'm just rather take the full stop. No problem with this. Sorry if I forgot to say hello to To some of you, Abhishek, good to see you. I think I said hello, right? I hope. Mm.
All right, Tom, we're back.
Oh, you're back. Where have you been, man?
I had to go brush my teeth.
Okay, please call the market makers that this one has to go higher. Okay.
Okay. Where's your Tom? You still rocking that old phone?
Yeah, I do. I do.
No, wait, that was
I,
you don't have the flip phone. That was Yoma that had the flip phone.
no, I also have a flip phone, by the way. I have an Ericsson T28, by the way. Just saying.
Nice.
Yeah,
I don't know what
real
that is.
vintage. It's great. All right.
I don't know what an Ericsson T28 is. You'll have to show me.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
Of
you
course
got
you do, man.
your BMW still. It has that phone in a bag, doesn't it?
This one doesn't, but it has it has the stuff for it. So the owner, the owner who actually ordered this car when it was new, he didn't order the phone, but actually there's the placement for it. I can put in the back phone if I want to.
I knew that Tom was putting a stop just below the VWAP on purpose.
On the volume weighted average price. I mean, below
Yes,
that. Yeah,
just below there.
my stop is at 49.75. I have a feeling that it's just gonna take me out there because it just wants to go lower, but it's fine. It's cool. Um, if it takes me out, obviously, I will be looking. Most likely it's gonna take me out just 2 points away. Obviously, I'll be looking at that Asia low. Even I might even give a second chance for this trade if it takes me out. So I might give a second chance for this.
So how do you mark out your Asia? Are you doing just 8 p.m. to
Yeah,
3 a.m. or what
basic,
to midnight?
basically I'm using so many people saying like why not using the 6 p.m. reset time. Well, usually because the Tokyo and Sydney open, around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah.
So I like to use the 8 p.m. Eastern Standard time. If I find anything sort of a swing high or swing low, even on the 1 minute chart, I use it as an Asia high and Asia low. That's it. So right now, the Asia high for me happened at 5 minutes after 8 p.m.
Right.
So that's it. So I could use the previous one at 610. I think it's 597. That's what I would go with, basically.
I tend to agree. I use the 8 o'clock as well.
Yeah. Also, if for example, like the Sydney Open at 8 p.m., if there's a spike just a few minutes before 8, I can use that too. For example, at 7:55, there's a swing high. I'm gonna use that as an Asia high or Asia low, whatever. So, yeah, a few minutes is still all right. Okay, I got taken out from the position.
Francisco says Ericsson T28 was the best phone of all time.
I know, right? I know. Exactly.
The best.
The best.
Can't argue with that. I have no idea what it looks like, but I'll have to look it up. Let me see.
Yeah, believe it or not, true story. Back in the early 2000s, I was collecting those phones. I had 10 Ericsson T28s. 10.
That kind of
10 of
reminds
those.
me of like the Nokia, the old brick Nokia.
Yeah. Actually, I found my Ericsson T28s in a box at our family home a few years ago. I was like, oh my God, I still have these phones. So what I did, obviously the battery was not working anymore, but obviously they were in very good condition. So I took them to a pawn shop or whatever it's called. Most likely a guy who works with electronics and phones and everything. And it was like a few years ago. I was like financially broke, so I just sold some junk from home and for those 10 Ericsson T28s, I got $150, and they were basically dead battery, all of them. $150 for those dead phones.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
So we're just sweeping that low after midnight, the low after
Yeah.
midnight. So right now,
Yeah. Yeah.
if we regain kind of that 550 area here with some momentum, I mean, you could maybe stab for a little scalp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for now. I don't see. I mean, yeah, we have the Asia low, which is somewhat very close. But I just don't have anything to go with right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking
So
of maybe longing off either the 520 level or 507.
yeah, I still like the idea to go long. So if it's gonna take out the Asia low, maybe the 507. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna look for somewhat the reversal, or as a second chance. I mean, there's a fair value gap on the 1 minute at 547 and also at 549. If I see an up close candle somewhere above the 550, I might be a little bit super aggressive and use it as an inversion to go long again, and consider this as a liquidity sweep, and then maybe go again for that 574. But I don't know. We'll see.
What do we got? We got like 20 minutes here until the open.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, London Open is technically not happening, but actually Frankfurt is open. What else do we have? I think some liquidity should be hitting the market around 4 a.m. Sorry, what's not 4
3
a.m.
a.m.
3
Eastern.
a.m. Yeah.
Oh, so you don't think it'll be because of the UK bank holiday?
Yeah, it's not much is gonna happen, but obviously it could be vice versa because the market just does whatever it wants. I was surprised that around Christmas the market was moving better than on a normal news day.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't trade very well in December. I haven't
Hey,
uh I haven't done all that
yeah,
well this month either, or this year.
yeah,
A little bit of a struggle, but it's just a mental thing. It's not necessarily the setups.
yeah. I mean, I also have a bit of a struggle. I had my best 3 months from May, June, July were my absolute best months ever since I'm trading. This month, August, is absolutely a struggle for me. I got a bit of a payout, like $3,000 from trading, but the problem is I kept blowing up funded accounts and evals left and right. I just don't know what's happening, and I don't know. I currently, basically, almost none of my funded accounts are getting close to payout, so most likely it's going to be September
Yeah.
earliest.
I'm pretty
But
close on a few accounts. I've got my Tradeify, my funding ticks, very, very close to payout. Bulanox is pretty close. I'm working on the My Funded Futures account, but unfortunately, I hit a daily loss limit on it one day last week.
I had
So,
a My Funded Futures account ready for a payout last week. I could just request a payout, but instead I blew it up. So I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Something is off, but I mean I know
you're too
it's a
rich.
mental.
You're just too
Yeah,
rich.
I'm too much money. Yeah,
It's too
it's
much money.
basically it's a mental issue. Yeah, it's definitely a psychological stuff that I need to get over with. But I was a little bit up and down mentally this month,
That's what
and
I tell people. It's like if you know, if you've backtested a strategy and you know that it works, 70% of the time or even 65% of the time, the struggle is when it doesn't work, not taking anything else,
yeah,
right? And just wait to the next day on that particular account. That's kind of the struggle.
exactly,
If you have
exactly.
that mental ability to just wait and just take the trade the next day, knowing that it has a great win rate, then you're going to be far better off. Because the likelihood of that account, that trade losing, 3-4 days in a row is very, very low. So,
Exactly. And by the way, that's good that you're saying, because, and this goes for everybody. If you're blowing up, if you're consistently losing 3 days in a row and you're blowing up that account, let it be an eval or a funded account, that's not the market. That's not the market, and that's not the strategy, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only information I'm 100% sure, and that's what happened to me as well. I was keep losing for 3 days exactly, or maybe 4 days in a row. I just keep losing. Like, okay, something is off. That's when I knew, okay, it's me. It's not the market. It's not the edge. It's not the strategy. I'm doing something stupid. So,
So
yeah,
Tom,
and I did.
I wanted to mention. So
Yeah.
my poll says, how much is Tom's bathwater worth? And they
Okay.
have two
Yeah. Yeah.
options. Option number one is worthless.
Yeah.
Option number two
Worthless.
is $100. And right now, 23% of people would pay $100.
23. Okay, that's good to know. The real price is actually 79.99. So the
It's on
actual
sale.
retail price. Yeah, that's the wholesale. If you want to hit an affiliate deal with me, just hit me up on my email. I can give you a 20% discount. I mean, as a commission, if you guys want to resell my bathwater. So otherwise, it's 79.99.
Kevin said, how
Fine.
much, but how much would Barbie pay?
For her, it's always free for her. Oh my gosh, can we cut this out? Of course.
I'm actually going to be streaming with Barbie tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're going to
Nice.
do a little joint action.
Nice,
So
nice,
I'll
nice.
ask Barbie while I'm live with her how much would she pay?
You're almost going to be like a resident host now at my funded TV. How's it- or I don't know
Yeah, just
how
joining
to say this.
whenever I can, you know.
Oh, definitely,
Whenever
definitely.
whenever the neighbor's grass needs to be cut, then I just pop in there.
Oh, definitely. I'm not really sure. I just got a message from Terry over the weekend. Me because she goes to the BDH for a little bit. You
Right.
might have heard that.
Yeah.
And so she was asking me if I can cover her for that week on the 9:30 open or 9-hour start. And I was like, yeah, sure, absolutely. So I'll be with Barbie and Nick. It seems like it. So it will be fun.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see Terry at the BDH. We'll see how she does. We'll be pulling for her.
Oh yeah,
So potential to win
we're gonna take
$25,000 is pretty big.
we're gonna take some bets. That's what we're gonna do.
Who do you think? Are you on? Are you on? Rena, I think is her name. Is her name Rena?
No, definitely Terry. Absolutely Terry. Of course.
Terry.
Yeah. Martin, good to see you. Hey, good morning. And good morning to everyone. I forgot to say hello. Hey, Kelly, good morning.
Yeah, we'll see how she does. Do you know the dates on that yet? Because I don't think they've announced it.
So far it seems like the end of September. That's all I know. That's
Oh,
all I
okay.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, I was interested in going to the BDH at one point in time, but I'm not sure if that'll happen yet or not. We'll see eventually.
I think it will happen.
I
I
have
think it will.
I do have a contact that I could reach out to get in touch with Patrick, but I don't know. It's one of those things, you know what I mean? You don't want to ask people for favors. So,
Yeah.
Slow Boy in the house, Neo, Rock Driller. Rock Driller said, "We love you, Tom." And
Hey.
he blew you a kiss.
Oh, I love you too. I love everybody.
Maybe I added the kiss part, but still.
Are you at okay? That's fine too. Green, Terry. There's no exact date yet. It's just seems like that at the end of September. That's all we know. The last week of September, something like that. We don't really know yet.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll definitely pay attention to that and watch it.
I saw the I guess most of you guys did. I saw the picture, the My Founded Futures gathering where Patrick was also attended to. That was like a nice little picture there.
The $12 million picture.
Well, oh, the 12 million. Yeah, the 12 million dollar picture. I don't know if Patrick was trolling or he did really make some kind of a big deal, but I highly doubt that he made the 12 million. But I think he was trolling.
Yeah, I kind of feel like he does too, but I don't know. What's BDH? Tom, what does BDH stand for?
I can't say it out loud. My stream is for kids as well, so you have to say it.
Big Cock House.
Javier, welcome.
That's the
Thanks
best
for
I can
joining.
do. You have to replace the C with the D. What up, Woodchip? That's all you
Yeah.
can do.
I mean,
Big.
by the way, last time when Patrick was trolling that he got $1 million from Matthew, uh, I mean, they said it's not true. He was just trolling. He didn't receive money from. He just received a special discount for his code for
Can
that
you
time.
can
But
you talk about funded ticks, Tom?
funded ticks.
Yeah, there's someone asking you,
Don't
chat.
know too much about funded ticks, to be honest. I know everybody was jumping on the bandwagon just like I did, so I started out with them as well. But otherwise, I'm pretty much new with them. So I don't really know too much. I think that they are based. Is that true that they based in? I mean, outside of the U.S., like in Dubai or somewhere? I'm not sure.
I think
I mean,
so. They're not a new prop firm. They were in the
yeah, because funding pips are in the business since like
yeah.
quite a few years ago. Yeah, so the mother company is basically in forex prop space, and they are doing business since like 5 or 6 years now. And so far, they paid out a lot of people. That's all I know. So they stepped into the futures just like Funded Next. That's all I know, and that they're based in Dubai, I think, and that's it. So
I do have a
uh,
funded ticks funded account that I'm up
I don't
about
have.
$1,000 on.
Oh, you have nice.
Yeah, but I'm not sure of the payout rules, to be honest with you.
You got it. Is asking, is there a cap on withdrawals at funded ticks? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I really haven't really dived into the details yet, to be honest. I'm focusing on other accounts, but do you know about this myth? Like, is there a cap on the
Honestly, I
withdrawals?
have no idea. I don't know whether they. I'll look into it in just a minute.
The thing
Oh,
is, like, the question is good, but the thing is, whenever I see $1,000 or 1,500, whatever, I just take it. So I know everybody's asking, like, and everybody wants to make 10K on the first payout, but, and I'm not saying this with a negative approach or whatever, but let's just be realistic and realistic expectations. If you make it to that first payout, especially if you're not a super pro trader yet, if you make it to the first payout and if you can take out $1,000 or 1,500, 1,200, whatever, take that money out and that's it. And I'm sure that most of these props are letting you to take out that $1,000 or 1,500, so no issue about that. I never really checked the withdrawal cap at first, but obviously it's a good question. But I don't know how much is that.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna look here. Hey, I was gonna tell you though. Someone in my chat said that there's rumors on Wall Street that Tom Sabo will later do a giveaway. You can either win a 50K fast track trading account or a 100K flexi trade.
Yeah, yeah. So none of the flexi trade or the fast track accounts can work, but I do have a few profit trade accounts left to give away. So Profit Trade is a very trustworthy prop firm, almost brand new. So we have those accounts for giveaway. Yeah.
Okay, so each account for funding ticks has a different cap on it.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh
I
yeah,
have the Pro Plus account. The minimum reward amount for a Pro Plus account is the minimum is 500, and the maximum is 2,000.
uh-huh.
Or wait,
Yeah, I have Kelly here in the chat saying that 5K payout cap every 5 days.
it might be. I think it
Five.
depends on the type of account you have.
Yeah. You can withdraw 60% of your profits up to 5K within
Okay, I see that
90.
now. Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Dexter. All right.
Option 2 requires 60% of profits up to 1K per account. So it is a 5K, 1,000 reward cap. If you made profit of 2,000, you request up to the reward cap, which is $1,000. The remaining $1,000 will stay into your account. So when you sign up for the service, when you sign up for the account, I think you choose either the 5K or the 1K. It depends. The 5K is a little more expensive than the 1K. So I do think that I chose the 1K, and if I'm at $1,000, that means I could take out $500, right?
Nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But why would
Something
I
like
want to?
that.
I mean, I don't know. That seems to be a little, why would you want to do that? Yeah, there's a
Well,
lot of different account types. I think that depends on what happens there.
and there's so many things happening, and obviously all these prop deals have all these different rules and caps and details. So obviously I have to look into it as well. But since I'm just jumping into it, I haven't really checked all the details. Currently, I'm pretty much focused on the new My Funded Futures account and the Take Profit Trader accounts. That's my
Yeah.
main priority right now.
Well, I think that's the best deals right now in the market. I mean, definitely my funded futures, take private trader. I think trade days trailing very close behind with that $59 all in account.
Yeah, Trade Day is definitely got much juicier right now that you can have more funded accounts and the daily payouts also working there. So that's a
Yeah.
good thing.
And then you got your old cornerstones, Apex and Bulinox. It's really up to you. A lot of options in the market nowadays for the traders. If there's a prop that you don't like, you certainly don't have to go with them because you got several options.
Yeah, Lee is asking, you guys don't think Patrick Wieland has 12 million deal with My Funded Futures? Thinks that's a joke or what? I don't know if it's a joke. Last time he announced that he got $1 million, it has been confirmed that it was not true. It was a joke. So is My Funded Futures paying him 12 million? I'm gonna give you, that's just my honest personal opinion. I don't believe that. I think he's trolling as usual because he needs the hype, and obviously it's a good attention-seeking thing. I don't think that he's getting 12 million, but if he does, congratulations to him. That's good for him. Obviously, he grinded a lot to get to the top, so good for him. That's all I can tell, but I don't think
Yeah,
it's true.
and you got to understand, Kelly, that's not only good publicity for Patrick, but it's also good publicity for my funded futures, right?
Exactly.
No news is bad news, kind of deal, unless you're shutting down shop.
And even
So
fake news is driving more attention nowadays.
yeah,
Yeah, so it's kind of a guerrilla marketing, I've been told. So I guess I was just kind of curious, like, I'm curious if maybe Matt Leach is gonna, say something about it, or anyone from my from the future. Nobody's saying anything, which is kind of the thing. Like, they want to see the attention that this drives to their company. So, true or not, we don't know. In my personal opinion, I don't think it's true, but it's definitely a good marketing technique. That's 100% sure.
the bathwater poll is coming back, Tom. You're up to
All right.
43%.
Nice.
Worth
Nice.
$100.
Nice.
43% say it's worth $100. A
Nice.
C note.
That's yeah. As I said, if anyone wants to partner up, it's $79.99. I give you 20% commission as an affiliate, so we can talk business. It will be a great business deal. I'm
Yeah,
telling you guys.
code MM gets it for $79.99.
Exactly. We're going down to 518, man.
I
Are
am
we going down to
looking. Yeah, I'm watching ES here. I actually want to see ES sweep the 67, 64, 67 potentially. It may not make it that far, but a recovery
This
of
one wants to take that.
74. Yeah, recovery of 74 on ES, I think is going to be my long trigger here.
Huh. Interesting.
Do you ever use the ES to kind of structure your trades on NASDAQ? That's what I do sometimes. Because like NASDAQ's running the low right now, but ES is not quite there. So I'm going to wait to see if ES reclaims 74. If we get an SMTMA long.
It could be happening.
Yeah.
It could be happening. Very much so.
But we do have the open
So-
here if it's going to do anything. Let's see.
Well, we had a stab here a little bit. It took out this Asia low.
I'm
Nicely taken out.
thinking of a long. I am dreaming of a long.
Kelly wants to catch this knife. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to catch the falling knife, but even if I try that, I need to see some structure. So even if it turns around, I'm just not going to say like, okay, this is the point I'm gonna buy. I need to see structure and then structure break or shift into the opposite side. So that's the only possibility if I would try to catch the falling knife. But right now, I'm not gonna try to go long on this one. 507 seems like the next target,
Yeah, I think so.
and yeah, and 492 that I have on
I mean, you're going to
the
rebalance. You'll rebalance the 5 minute gap at 492.
yeah, yeah. Actually, there is a 15-minute fair value gap
I
at
mean, yeah,
490.
15 minute. I misspoke. Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
Look at
So
that
it
rip right
could
back
be
up.
doing.
Wow. Double bottom there on the ES. We do have an SMT here. It could be a trap. It might be a trap.
Methodical Man is doing a marathon today.
Little 12-hour stream. Nutty is trying to blow me out of the water on Wednesday. He's going to attempt a 24-hour stream.
24-hour. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's going to be. I tell him, I was like, that's going to be hard to do, but 24 hours. Congrats to him if he's able to pull that off. That is a lot. It's a long time.
You know what? Actually, I was trying to do that. I mean, mentally, I tried to prepare myself for it, but 24 hours at the charts, like even if I would be playing some video game, that would be better. But at the charts, 24 hours, man, that's gonna be a very long 24 hours. That's very long. Yeah.
He's
I
going
don't
to
even know it's.
be. Zach said he's going to be streaming him sleeping. Yeah, maybe. That might
Yeah, well,
that might end up
I think
happening.
that's what I would be doing. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna be sleeping at the couch, and that's what's gonna be on the stream.
I don't know, Tom. I'm not quite sure what to do here. Was liking us to sweep a little lower.
Uh, I don't know. If yeah, now it's inverting the fair value gap on the 1 minute. There's an inversion now. If it closes higher than 26 or 27, oh, it did. Okay, so now we have an inversion gap. Super aggressive entry could be here to go long. If this was just a fake out here, and then we can try to go for that order block. But a little bit tempted, by the way, to try a long position, but this is just not my entry. I'm not entering on these inversions, especially not in London.
Well, I'd probably wait for a 3 or a 2 to close here. I think the 3 is the cleanest. I'd wait for every time frame to close above. The gap on the 3 minute is not very obvious. But I would wait for the 3 and the 2 to close above, potentially even the 5, if we want to be safe.
Yeah.
I think one more
but
push lower makes sense here.
You know what I'm gonna do, by the way, on my stream here. I mean, not now, but maybe on a weekend or after market, whatever. I might gonna do some gaming stream. I remember, like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 years ago, I was streaming with some games. Maybe I'm gonna do a gaming stream. Who knows?
What games are you playing there?
Well, just the usual shooting games like the old style Counter-Strike or PUBG, whatever.
A little
some simple
PUBG.
shooting game. A little bit PUBG, yeah. PUBG is actually it could be funny. If you're playing with a good team, then I could have some good fun. So
Tom is
or
going to
maybe even
become
do
Tradeify TV. That's what somebody said.
yeah.
I don't know. Do they play games on there? I have no idea.
I don't know. Did they? I mean, I saw some Halo tournament, whatever, tweet coming from Brett a few weeks ago. I don't know if they did that, but then again, I've been told, because I was consulting with some YouTube experts here in Hungary, and they told me I shouldn't do that because the YouTube algorithm then is going to say, like, okay, this is like this channel is not just about one topic, it's about everything. And the more things you do on your channel, YouTube is going to put you on the back burner because the algorithm is not going to push you in a certain niche uh, if you're doing multiple things on one channel. So
Right.
the algorithm doesn't really like that. You have to stay on one content or one, topic. Otherwise, YouTube is not liking those channels. I've been told the algorithm doesn't like when you're doing like a cooking show, streaming of trading, and gaming streams as well. So that's not something YouTube likes.
Hey, so Woodchip, has Stock Tiger fell asleep on the stream? Woodchip is saying Stock Tiger fell asleep, or he does.
Did.
I didn't see that one. I can't say too much. You might see me fall asleep on the stream one day too.
In a couple of hours, Myth is going to be sleeping.
I
So
very well
you can
might
check
be.
him
You
out
never
live.
know.
Yeah.
I'll be over here in the chair, just laid back asleep. I fell asleep in this chair last week one day when I was doing back testing. I back tested so long that I just wore myself out. So I think one more sweep lower here, and then I'm going to be looking for a long. I'm actually even considering a short off of 532, but it's already very low to short. So it's a little scary to try to do. Oh, you have the screenshot with Chip. You dirty dog. Oh, he screenshotted him, Tom. He did him. He sniped him while he was sleeping.
Oh.
Oh, it was 6 months ago. Dang, it's been a minute. Has Stock been streaming that long? I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah. Tom, you been doing any giveaways on your stream, sir?
Oh man, I feel embarrassed because I still have 6 Take Profit Trader accounts ready to go on my credit bank. I've been told that I can also give away a couple of accounts, at least 5, from my funded futures. So that's like a few accounts. So I did a video. I wanted to put out a video for the giveaway, and everything just, I mean, I'm very slow in editing the videos. That's for one. So I'm very bad and very slow in editing the video. I put together like a 15-minute video, kind of like a review and some funny stuff
Right.
about prop firms. And anyway, I just couldn't finish up with the editing. And so I promised to give away like more than a month ago now that we're going to give away these accounts. I haven't gave away them yet. And so I'm way behind. I want to do it. Actually, I need to finish up with this week. Honestly, I think I'm just going to need someone to edit my videos. I have like I did the travel vlogs as well. I did it from my vacation from Italy. I did it from Hungary. I have like 3 hours of videos. I have reviews, strategy videos. I have so many raw material. I just never going to finish up with that. So I need someone to do some editing with that because I just can't. I'm super slow. I'm very bad. So
Very, very bad.
very. Yeah.
This thing is we almost are getting an inversion here. Not quite. It's just tapping into the 5 minute and see what happens. Do we get a reaction out of the 5 or not?
Good morning.
If it inverses on the 5, I am going to long.
Nice. Muhammad, hey, good to see you, man. Oh my gosh. I've been watching this sometimes. Currently, I'm not an active viewer. No problem, Muhammad. It's good to see you. You're back in the channel. Just want to share. You passed the Top Step account. Nice. Hey, Muhammad, it's my pleasure. It's always good to see you back. Good to see OG viewers. Awesome, awesome. Congratulations, by the way. Congratulations. Wish you all the best, man. Yeah, it's bank holiday. Yeah, it's bank holiday. Steam, good to see you too.
So ES did not run the Asia low. NASDAQ did. I don't know. I still think it probably does.
I don't know. I'm again biased a little bit too much to the upside, but it's just a tricky place here. I don't know. I'm thinking to give this like a second chance. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't.
I don't think it's a horrible idea. I'm watching ES. If it can hold above 74 here, then I
Okay,
think
I entered the long.
you
It's too
did.
late. I entered. I entered the long,
Well, I'm just
but
saying
only with a small
I
position.
would keep an eye on the ES here. If it loses that 74 level, then I
Yeah.
think that would be of concern.
Um. Yeah. Man, I think I made a bad decision again.
We could have a.
Targeting
Well,
5. Yeah.
I was going to say we could have a little bit of a manipulation leg lower here, or potentially a lower time frame long setup. Maybe down to like the 30-second potentially. I don't know if Tom goes
Uh.
that low.
Yeah. The problem is with the ES right now. It could be sweeping some more lows here.
If
Just
it
gonna crack
loses
down.
74, I'm probably going to jump in short, just so you know.
All right.
But if it
On the
doesn't, if
ES.
it holds it, then I think that we could bounce and go here. If she holds, we could bounce and go.
If she holds.
Can she hold? Can she do it?
I mean, on the NQ, on the 1 minute, I kind of like that inversion. That's cool. I had a continuation with the structure shift on the 308 candle with a nice small fair value gap. That's cool. My stop loss is at 507.75. Still targeting that order block at 74. Actually, 73 is my final TP. But I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna regret this again. This is exactly the situation when I got married to the idea too much, and I'm just forcing it to go up there.
I think it's okay if the ES can hold 74. So that's kind of the level that's got to hold, in my opinion. What up, Steam?
Hey, Pigeon, good to see you.
If it can hold 74, we'd be all right.
Actually, if it starts to go fast down to the 507, I'm just gonna close this manually. I'm not gonna wait for the full stop. Um, yeah, and most likely that's gonna be the case. Man, I don't understand this.
All right, I'm jumping in short, Tom. ES could just liquidity sweep here. Could be a higher low, but I'm going to
Yeah,
take the risk.
I might gonna close this. I just don't like the way things are happening right now in NQ. I thought it's
You might be okay though. This could just be a higher low, a little liquidity grab. I think my short is way more dangerous than your long. That's just my opinion. But let's see. I'm going to go stop to break even at 519. Currently short from 525. Pull this over so my people can see. It is methodical man Phil Coase. It is.
It is the methodical man. Eli, good to see you. And Philkos, what's happening?
So this is on the 5-minute chart here. This really should be my break-even stop. I think I got in a little later than I like, to be honest. I'm going to give it a little more room. Watching the ES here.
I think I'm closing down my trade here. I'm not feeling comfortable with this. I'm still in, but my finger is on the flat button here.
Almost a 5-minute OB there, not quite. I'm going to keep my stop up there. This could just be a higher low and bounce here. It really could. I want to see us push on this next push lower. We need to push quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, if this goes lower, then it has to be a quick push to the downside.
So my stop to break even really is going to be 518.75, 519. Let's see if it can get through there. And I'm watching the ES. If it reclaims 74, then I'm going to kill mine. It might just wreck both of us, Tom.
It might. It might. So, we'll see.
I want to see a big rejection here at the 74. It needs to hold below and reject lower.
Still in the trade.
You stayed in?
Actually, yeah, I stayed in. I keep
Nice.
I keep saying the opposite things that I'm preaching actually, because yesterday I was reading Mark Douglas, Disciplined Trader, again for the 5th time now, and he also keeps saying that just like in trading in the zone, he keeps repeating the same thing. Like, once you put the trade on, then you're done. You're finished. That's it. Yeah, once you put the trade on, you forget about it. You predetermine the risk, and that's it.
Yeah, for sure.
It takes you out. It takes you out, and once you can make peace with that, that's when things are starting to change. So, if I would like to follow the Mark Douglas lectures, then I should just not be doing anything with this trade now. Just waiting for the stop loss or the take profit, and that's it.
I tend to agree. I don't always do that either. Stone said, I thought London had more volatility. Stone, it is a bank holiday, so that could have something to do with it. Could have something to do with it. And look at that push up. See, ES done reclaimed the 74. I think I'm going to get stopped. I got my stop at 34. My instinct was to kind of move the stop down there at the 22 level, but like I said, I don't, I think this is a dangerous short because we're so low in the leg.
Hey, Myth, you want me to make a nice AI music theme for you as well?
Sure, why not?
Of course. All right. No, I actually subscribe to Sona with the paid subscription, so I have a lot of credits, and I can use the highest version of AI, so it can make like awesome music, like really awesome.
Nice.
So if you have a specific style that you like in music, or like rap or hip hop or rock or something, whatever, let me know. We can do something.
Rap or hip hop? Yeah, I go with the rap or the hip hop.
Rap or hip hop? Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like to get some I don't know, like Notorious B.I.G. style thing, or?
Yeah, why not? Can't go wrong with Biggie. Biggie, 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 can't you see?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, Methodical Man should be having like that thing, like the Biggie, Biggie, Biggie. Like, I don't know. The AI will give a good.
It'll help me out
there.
It'll help me out there. Well, it's kind of teasing both of us here, Tom. It feathered my stop. It blew on it, and then it pulled back a little more. Kind of got back to your green. No party like a Diddy party. That's right. Stone said, did he just say Notorious B.I.G.? Just say Biggie, bro.
What is the best time to trade overnight sessions? What is the best time to trade overnight sessions? Well, I haven't really traded the Asia session. Methodical Man was trading Asia session, haven't you? Right?
Yeah, I actually quite like the Asia session. I actually traded my funded account on Asia yesterday. I'm getting pretty comfortable with it.
Yeah, for volume wise, you got it, is asking volume wise. Well, I don't know. I mean, I've seen many times when I sit down at London that better and more decent moves were happening seemingly in Asia session than in London session in the past couple of months at least.
Yeah, Asia's been kind of slow recently, but I do think it's kind of easier to read,
Someone told me that you can trade gold in Asia session. It moves normally, like decently.
Sometimes, yeah, it does move sometimes. It just depends. Is there a news driver? So for my position, I want to see price move below 2150 here. Really would give me it'll give me the confidence that we're going to go lower. For your position, Tom, if we break the 34, then I think that's good for you. I am actually going to put my stop right at where I think the invalidation point is, which is 34.
Nice. 34. It's yeah, it's still an interesting level here. And by the way, there's that thing which I want to pick up, like at least to study that session volume indicator thingy. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Let me just show.
Was like a volume profile.
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. So this is it on my screen right now. I trying to learn how to use this properly. So I have this indicator. Basically, TradingView has it, which is called, I don't know, like volume profile, something like that. I
Right.
still don't really understand how to trade it properly, how to use it. But I'm trying to learn it because it seems like I've been told that this is a must for day traders. Obviously, not for strategy hopping reasons, just for an extra conflation, but still don't really understand how to use it properly.
Jonathan thinks I'm more of a Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg. I don't know.
You want a Snoop Dogg music? All right, Snoop Dogg theme.
Maybe we'll see. Yeah, I don't hate volume profile. Obviously, volume profile, you can just trade. You can kind of just trade point of control and stuff like that with it. And it's not, I don't think it's horrible. I think you can definitely, listen, there's all kinds of strategies out there, as we both know, that can win or lose. There's no one, kind of, what's the word? 100% strategy.
Yeah, exactly.
So my question here is, do I target lower? I've got just a fixed 10-point take profit here. I'm wondering if I should actually target lower. Nah, let's just keep it at 10.
Hey, thank you, Vuchip. Yeah, I will look into it. Yeah, easier to read, less risk. Yeah.
So I want to see this in the next minute. I want to see it push below 521.
I think it's gonna happen. It seems like that, especially on the 1 minute. It feels like it just wants to let it go. I'm not sure.
It's not doing it yet. ES is kind of pinned to that 74. I actually think I'm just going to take profit at 518. I'm just going to take profit at 518.
All right.
If we get there. Still hasn't moved lower. Marson says full port.
Yeah. Well, if Bulonox would do the 91%, I missed the last time. They just did it for a flash sale or for a day or something. The 91%, I missed it.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. I was thinking to maybe sacrifice like 2 or 3 accounts at Bulonox for a full porting thing.
I did pass one. I actually didn't even activate it yet. I forgot. In a kind of a wedge here on the 5 minute. Still in the trade here, guys. Tom's still in his long.
Yeah, it's kind of a...
Looks like we're going to print another inside bar on the 5 minute, which means it's kind of choppy here.
Yeah, it's absolutely a chop fest.
I need to see the break below the 521 here.
Steam is asking how many minis are you using?
I'm just in one right now. We are fading each other, slow boy, for sure, and we both could lose. That's the sad thing.
Oh yeah, That's the fun part.
Well, we both could win also because Tom's stop is down here, and my take
Yeah.
profit is just 518.
Actually, to think about it, I think I just really made a bad decision because I'm not. Anyway, it is what it is. It didn't sweep that 507.
Marson says we're hedging.
Oh no, we're hedging.
No, I actually like long. I actually like Tom's position more than I like my own. I'm kind of shorting too low. I think the draw is lower, but like, could we pop higher here? Yeah, we could. We very well could. But what I may do is, if it does take me out at 534, I may just flip long for a little scalp higher, but we'll see. It really depends on, like I said, I kind of have the stop at the invalidation point. So if it stops me out, it stops me out. Not that big a deal. He needs to use his micros to move the market. Well, the problem is he's long. He's already long in his micros.
I'm long with the micros. Yeah.
But I mean, I could see this going either way. I really could. Slow
Well,
boy, yeah, possibly.
typical London.
Yeah, it could kind of go either way.
I
We
tell you, friendly fire.
we do have
Please do not take each other the Christmas tree. Yeah.
we
So
have 3 minutes until a new 15-minute candle. So we'll see kind of what happens then. We are in a tight wedge here, getting tighter and tighter. She's going to break out. We're going to have a move. Just don't know which direction.
hold on, I have to go out for 2 minutes. I have someone at the door, but I'll be right back. All right.
Oh, all right.
All right. All right.
Tom has ordered a morning stripper, and she's at the door. Only you have to see his OnlyFans if you want to see that content. You got to go to the OnlyFans to see the content. I can't talk. You guys aren't subscribed to Tom's OnlyFans. I don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Man, should I target lower? What do you guys think? Should I target lower than 518? I'm thinking I might should target lower. Yeah, Kevin, the old morning stripper, he gets her for a quarter of the price because it's so early. Early in the day. Very early in the day. Man, this thing is chopping, guys. Really not doing anything. Very, very choppy. We're about to have our third inside bar in a row. It's not a good sign. I would like to see it break lower, obviously. I'm actually going to move my target down to 516, kind of 50% of the wick. 50% is 515. I'm going to go 516. For instance, I think 501 kind of makes sense. I mean, like, really the sweep of that 507 level here for sure, but I'm going to see how this plays out. I want to see us break below that 2175. That would give my stop a little validity there. Okay, there's the break below 2175, so my short trade is now valid. And we got 15 seconds to this new candle here. And this new 15-minute candle, I want to just see it just dump us. It's really what I want to see. Just dump us lower here. There we go. All right, moving stop to break even now. And I might just see green take green here, guys. All right, I'm just going to take it there. Get me back to break even on the day, right? I still think we sweep lower, but I'm just going to take it there and get back to break even. Oh, my stuff disappeared. Why does it do that? Sometimes it puts it in the wrong spot. All right. Let's get you guys back up. There we go. So a little see green, take green on that short. Made $100 on it. Nothing crazy. I do think we continue to sweep lower, but the red box is on my chart visible. These are this is just a fair value gap on the 2-minute chart that I marked out. If I was looking for a long, but yeah. I really can take that off because I'm thinking we get one more manipulation leg lower. I think we tap into the 490s potentially. I like to see the ES get one more sweep below the low. Thanks, Woodchip. Wake Trump up and tell him to tweet something. Orange Man, wake up. Come and tweet something. Get us up here. So this is what I was talking about with NASDAQ, how one person could be short, the other could be long, you could still both win. It's not outside the realm of possibility that this is still a higher low and we still run and hit Tom's target. It's possible. Maxie, what are you doing? What are you doing? So Max is not normally allowed to get on my bed, but when I stream, I move my chair out from behind me, and he jumps on the chair and then jumps on the bed. So, P Shenanigan, this is methodical, man. This is not Tom. That's why. Hold on, let me try to talk like Tom. Hold on. Guys, we are below the WEWAP. We are currently below the WEWAP. I would not consider a long until we get above the WEWAP. You got a 7-year golden. Max is 5 years old. He's a Dotson. Long hair, white hair, long white hair with gray and brown and black. And a lot of people don't realize he's a Dotson.
All right, here we go. What's happening?
I took profit, Tom. I just took 5 points, $100.
Nice. So, that's good. $100 any day in a London session. I take that. I think I'm just gonna close my trade. I don't like this.
I don't know. I was kind of thinking if ES sweeps the Asia low, you might get an SMT here with a higher low and then rip higher. Because ES is approaching the Asia low. It's only 1 point away.
I think just but it's like it's gonna drag down NQ. I think I'm not sure.
I don't know. NQ might leave that 507 down there. Maybe. Disco, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Still saying it, Tom.
What? You're still saying it, I know.
Still saying it.
Put that in the new. We're gonna put that in the new music theme video, whatever.
Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna target 515. That's kind of 50% of that wick. Well, actually, I was going to target 516, and I took it off. I don't know. I didn't have the patience there. The thing is, like, I feel more comfortable in Globex in Asia since I've been trading it for like a month now than I do during London. I don't know why that is, but because you know I used to trade London all the time. So, but Tom, that was very quick. That stripper must have been good.
Yeah, it was. She was.
Very, very quick.
Very quick.
Either the stripper was good or Tom. Either the stripper was quick or Tom was quick. I don't know which.
One of those two things.
Maybe a little bit of both. You're gone about 2 minutes. Have you saw those TikToks of the little babies who are like, obviously it's AI, and they're like, it took my mom 40 weeks to make me. It only took my dad 13 seconds.
I didn't see that.
So
I think I see something similar, but yeah.
Can I make Tom louder? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, make me louder.
There we go.
So, yeah, basically, I think we're just gonna go down to that 507. I don't know. Somehow I was pretty much attached to that long idea.
Disco said that London's usually a little better than this. I mean, I don't think it's
Yeah,
horrible, but it is kind of chopping.
it is. It is.
Tom, did you get a discount
Right.
on the Scripper?
Of course. I have a code for that too, you know. Yeah.
Cougar just subscribed. Thank you, Cougar. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Code was MM. Of course, Marson. To give him the biggest discount.
He always does.
Yeah. We also have discounts on surgeries, too.
Oh yeah. That's the best deal.
Did you close the long?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Tom, I think you should have kept the long.
I
I actually
know.
kind of like
I
the long
know.
better than the short, but, you know.
Felt like it, if ES is gonna sweep that low, which I think it's kind of want to do. Uh, Look at that. Now it goes higher.
ES still didn't sweep the low.
Yeah, it still didn't, but I think I mean, if it wants to,
I
then
mean,
that
we
would
kind of
be.
are in a lower high, lower low pattern here,
Yeah.
which generally would generate a trend line, and eventually you might have a little liquidity sweep higher. So, again, I think that 74 level is key on the ES there. As long as we stay below it, we probably continue lower. If we can get a back above there, I think we can go higher. Anyone have top step codes? No, Content Hunter. No top step codes around here. I don't think they have any codes. I think whatever the cost is the cost with top step, right?
Yeah, shenanigan. I closed it. The market moves higher. That's typical. The market starts to move whenever I close the trade.
Tom, I was noticing
Um,
something in your video. Let me show you this picture from where you had my
Yeah.
picture hanging up in the kitchen. Hold on, let me find it. Let me find it.
I want to know.
Let's see. Okay, here we go. If you guys didn't know, this is Tom. He has my picture hanging up in his kitchen there. Okay. But Tom, what's going on with this collar here? I mean, you've
What?
got this collar popped like I've never seen before.
I don't know.
Look
I
at
don't know,
Tom
man.
popping the collar there. He's got the collar
I don't know why
popped.
it happened actually. Oh yeah, I was driving. Just I mean, we just drove back home, and it was a little bit cold that night, so I just popped it higher. And the first thing I just when we got back to the apartment to try to carve out that pumpkin there. That's it.
Got the pumpkin going. See, look, he's got my picture hanging up over here. The best trader. See?
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah. Bet you guys
That's a
didn't
fact.
know that.
Oh yeah,
What up,
had to
MCon?
do it. That's kind of a good picture. Let me show you guys. That's kind of a great picture there.
Yeah.
Ah,
Beautiful.
hold on.
Beautiful photo. Yeah, I had another one. I don't know what I did with it though. I had another one of you standing up in front of the picture,
Oh yeah, that's an even better one.
but I don't know what I did with it.
He's methodical man leaking blob.
I didn't save it. Oh shoot, we don't want to put that up there. Oh goodness.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what
It
I saved
sounded
it under.
strange.
I don't know what I saved it under. But yeah, there was another one. that had you standing in front of it.
No problem.
I can't find it. But yeah, I do think we get probably at 4 a.m. here, we probably get that sweep lower if we're going to get it. I want to see ES at least sweep the Asia low. Ideally, you'd probably like to see it sweep that 467, but I don't know that will. I don't know that we get that. It's so funny because all these setups that I outline on the ES, they typically happen during like London.
Yeah.
So we'll kind of see what we get there.
Well, we still have 19 minutes until the pre-market opens, so it might want to sweep that or just push it back higher.
Tom, so what do you normally stream to, like 4?
4 or 5, depends on if there's any good movement or something to talk about, depends on all these factors. Yeah. Yeah, usually.
There's not much to talk about today, huh?
Well, I mean, I was kind of looking into this. This trade is actually pissing me off, to be honest. So I closed it, and then now it's doing this.
I told you not to close it.
Yeah, I know,
told you.
I know, and that's why it makes me a little bit,
While you were gone, I literally was talking about how we both could win here.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I do think ultimately it's going to go lower, but I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility for it to sweep higher first.
Yeah.
So if we kind of mark out, we got a really nice trend line liquidity right here. If we mark this out, I mean, it's really clean. We got 3 touches. I think this sweep back above 536 and then move lower could potentially happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what your entry was. I think it was what, like 520? Was it like 520?
Somewhere around 527-ish, 527 something.
So I don't know if that would have got you out anyway. 8 or 9 points. Bowser says delete it now. Yeah, I may have to, Bowser.
Good morning, Chaz.
We may have to.
Made 250, nice. Congratulations.
Shh, just keep it on the low, Bowser. Just keep it on the low.
What's happening over there?
We can't tell you. I literally can't say. I'll message it to you in the Discord later. We literally can't say. We can't put it out there. It was only up for like a little second there. What I could do though, I could just make it to where you can't rewind the stream. Let's do that.
Oh yeah, how is that possible? Can you do it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Where? I wanted to do that too, but I don't know where to do that.
In the YouTube studio.
Oh, in the YouTube studio. All right.
So let's get in there and make that happen.
Let me get that function. It's kind of cool.
So you just go to content, you go to your live, and where you set it up at, it will say playback mode somewhere. Where is it at?
That's not it. I can only edit the no, that's the highlight, stream marker. No, I don't see it anywhere. I don't think it's possible.
Oh, it is. For sure. For sure.
Let's see.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
Maybe I have to go to edit, right?
Let's see.
Restrictions, no. Category. No, I don't see it anywhere. Customization.
It's under one of these. I don't remember where it is.
Live reactions, slow mode, message delay.
Whoa, look at this breakout. Look at this breakout, Tom.
No! Jesus. Oh no.
There she goes. I
Oh
think it runs to
no.
36 now.
Oh no.
Tom had to just close it already early. What was he doing?
You know what? I don't know. I don't know what I did.
You were like thinking, methodical short, let me go long. I closed mine early too. I don't think mine actually hit my target if I had not. Yeah, it came one tick from my target if I had not closed it early.
I'm going to do a penguin suit hot tub dance if this one's going to go to 574.
Hot tub dance.
I don't know.
Where's the hot tub at? Is it outside?
Yeah, I mean, actually, we have sort of like a hot tub thingy in the bathroom, so that's what I'm going to do the stream from. Yeah. It's like a mini jacuzzi thing.
Hot tub in the bathroom. Nice. We don't have any of that.
Congrats, Syed. Nice.
This thing 100%, in my opinion, will run the 36 level at least.
Anyway, my final target would be the 573. So
Did you jump back in?
I did.
Sounds like you jumped back in.
I did. I jumped back in.
I knew it.
This time on a different account because that previous account I abused it a little bit too much. So I switched. At least to have a moral victory, I switched to an evaluation account so I can go absolutely crazy. So I chose an Apex eval, and I jumped in with 15 micros.
15.
Yeah, 15 micros, but I'm going to take partials if this one goes to somewhere around the midnight area. I'm going to take partials. If it takes me out, awesome. I'm going to lose like 500 something on this, but this is on an eval, so I'm okay with it.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I was trading on an eval earlier too, but I'm up 2,600 on it. It's the futures desk eval.
Oh,
you
nice.
need to make 3,500 to pass those accounts. So I got a ways to go.
MMCom Tom, is it Barbie type of hot tub? I don't know what Barbie has, what types of hot tub she has, but I don't know.
He likes to have a Barbie in it with him. Not necessarily the Barbie, but Barbie.
Barbie.
A Barbie. Only his girlfriend or, fiance.
I don't even know what to call her. Like girlfriend, fiance. Actually, she was asking me, like, "Hey, what are you telling in the streams? Like, who do you live with?" Like, well, I'm just telling everybody I live with my girlfriend.
No, you're like, I tell everybody I'm just living with some dude.
Yeah, and she's kind of gets upset. Like, you see, we should have get married like 5 years ago. And I was like, don't take it on me because I have the ring like 8 years ago now, and I'm just keep holding this. Like, I don't even know where it is anymore.
You didn't give it to her yet? Tom?
I mean, I did. No. I gave her like 3 rings. I don't know which of those were actually for the marriage. I don't know. But I have another ring as well somewhere. I don't know. But that would be the final something official ring. But anyway, I don't even know about these rings. Like, I don't know.
Uh-oh. Tom's in trouble here.
I'm in trouble.
Hopefully she's over there sleeping.
Oh, she's working now. She's, school started and she's a teacher. So this is her first week in school. And finally, I can have my holiday.
Update on the poll, Tom. There has been 55 votes. 58% says your bathwater is worthless. 42% says it is worth $100.
Okay, so that's guys. that bathwater at least. I mean, it actually worth like at least double than $100. That's why I'm saying you can get it for $79.99.
It really just depends on what action you did on in the bath. You know, did you just take a
Exactly.
bath? Did you pee in the water? I don't know.
I was in the water for like an hour. So, or what was the question?
What color ring pop did she get?
What color? A blue, actually. It's like a I don't even know what. I mean,
What's up, it's Trading
I don't.
Star?
Yeah, the celebrity trading star.
Oh, two crazy people have came together. Yep. You're
Oh
not
yeah.
wrong.
Oh yeah. I was actually, as I said, I kind of pushed the thing at my funded TV that we should have this joint stream live at my funded TV. It's some good topics, to pump up the vibe a little bit there.
Yeah,
And
I'm holding back here. I've got a lot of information that I'm waiting to just release on
oh yeah,
the
definitely.
viewers, but I'm going to hold back.
What information?
I can't tell you now. You'll be like, no, we can't share that.
Oh,
No.
you mean like my funded TV information?
Yeah, we're going to share it on my funded TV when we.
Really?
Yeah, we'll be there. They said August the 1st or September 1st, but that is actually a holiday here in America.
I
So
mean, you and me gonna have a joint stream on September 1st.
yeah, September 1st or somewhere in that week of September, the first week.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, they did tell me that. So it'll be so at that point I will reveal all the information that I have.
So nice.
And
We're gonna be doing the same segment then. That's cool because then we can talk about a lot of stuff, a
oh
lots
yeah,
of stuff.
yeah. We can well Tom will be ceremoniously fired
Yeah.
from no, I'm just kidding.
No. I will. I think.
Termination
I
is
think.
imminent.
I think I basically pulled up too much red flags on the stream, so I might gonna be.
Wood chips in an ES short. Let's go. Tom, I'm not. I don't like the look of this. I do see we left equal highs up there at 534.
Yeah, I don't like this too.
I
But
need a
anyway,
bullish reaction here. We need a bullish reaction. Yeah, Con, I'm going to release everything I know.
he's gonna do it. He's gonna release the files.
The Epstein files. Instead of the Epstein files, it's going to be the Sabo files.
The Sabo files. Yeah.
Got to release
I
those
don't like.
files.
This is just not working nicely.
Well, we broke that trend line. Typically, we don't leave liquidity like that. So there's still liquidity up there at 536.
Yeah.
I would like a bullish close here. Bullish engulfing on the 5-minute. What would that be? Top of the hour ish? Yeah, it's pushing back up here. I think you're probably okay.
Still like almost 7 minutes to go with this.
I'm kind of considering jumping in long myself. I mean, I could jump in long here with like a 7-point stop. It's not bad. Maybe a 9-point. Equal highs and equal lows in 6 minutes. Everyone's getting liquidated. Maybe. You never know. I do
You
think.
never know.
I mean, the thing is, we don't typically leave this trendline liquidity like this. Once it starts running, it usually finishes. So I expect it to push to 536. Now, what happens above there? I have no idea.
Yeah, the only thing up there that I like, by the way, despite those relative equal highs, is I really do like that bearish pin bar from 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. That order block or supply zone, it makes it a little bit even more significant to me because it's actually created that Asia high. So an order block or supply zone or demand zone, it's even better when it's creating a significant level like these, session highs and lows. It makes it even better. I'm not saying that it's definitely going to get hit, but it's good for target. And that's why I do
Well,
like that 574.
Also, what has the market done lately? I mean, recently it's not running the full liquidity. Like if you have sell side sitting at 507, recently the market's been like coming very close and then not quite running it, pushing back up 50%, 62% of the range, then come back later on and run that sell side. And that might be what we're having happen here.
Also, the timing of the whole situation. Like, obviously I don't know. We did not have a typical London Open here because of the bank holiday, but at the 3 a.m. hour, we had a fake out spike to the downside. Still got rejected just before the liquidity sweep level,
Exactly.
before the
Yep.
507. So in price action terms, that would suggest that, okay, this could have been a bit of a fake out move, and maybe trap in some sellers to go for the sell side, and now it just wants to squeeze everybody to those relative equal highs or maybe even higher. So yeah, that's why tape reading wise, this is a story I like. I really do like this story. And we'll
Because
see where
like
it goes.
what does the market do here to take the most stops? Well, it pushes back up, push back up to midnight open, push back up to the Asia high, and that's going to wreck the most people.
Exactly. So if the question is like, what do we think? Where are the most amount of stops placed right now? I would say the most amount of stops are resting above 69 or 68, 568, 569.
Yeah.
That's where the most of the stops are right now. So for the market, it would be definitely more logical to squeeze the shorts and just take out the stops above 68 and even higher. So we'll see.
Holy fuck. How's it going? Never seen you here before. That's a name I would definitely remember. So welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man.
Name we would remember. That name we would know.
His name is HO-LEEFOK. I love
You
it.
walked into that one. I know.
No, I knew it. I wanted to say
I
it.
know you knew it.
I wanted to
Do you
take a
guys
look at
have
it.
DOM to see big orders? I don't use the DOM, but that doesn't not mean that you cannot use it. I just don't use it. After some chart time, I think, and that's my maybe methodical man agrees with it. After many chart time, after a while, you tend to anticipate where it could be the most amount of liquidity, like certain swing points, fair value gaps, and such. You don't really need the DOM, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
Maybe if you're, maybe if you're scalping, I don't know.
Yeah, if you're a hyper scalper, then the DOM helps. I mean, the DOM can't hurt. I mean, the more information you have, the only thing is you don't want to get that paralysis, looking at too many things. But it's Trading Star. Why I'm up so early? I'm doing a 12-hour stream. That's why 145 to 145. Just trying to generate some subscriptions and new viewers. That's all. But I don't think using the DOM is a bad idea.
Yeah, absolutely not.
So I just don't use it.
Just as you said, it never hurts to have it if you can put it somewhere where you can just look at it, just have an extra confluation of what's happening. That's cool. To build a trading system around the DOM, I'm not really interested to do that because after a while I can anticipate where the liquidity is going to be. But that's it.
Woodchip says in Asia that means that Ho is his surname and his first name is Fok, which would mean his name is Fok Ho. Could be.
Yeah.
Could be. We'll have to hear from Ho to know. I don't know. But either way, it's a great name.
Steam, I don't know if we're gonna break April lows. Let me see April lows.
It's not an easy one to get correctly. Let's go. See, he said I pronounced it correct. Let's go.
Well, it's down there. And yeah, it's down there 18,000. There are some fair value, liquidity voids on the daily chart, by the way. So liquidity void in April, in May as well. So, we all know that these gaps are going to get filled after a while. So we can anticipate a sharp sell-off maybe in the future. Question is when. I mean, it's possible, but no.
Top of the hour here, Tom. Kind of.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, kind of the line in the sand here. I was considering joining you along here, but
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Kind of a.
I do think if it gets above 30, I might join for a scalp.
I don't think it wants to go anywhere here. I was expecting some more clarity after 10. I mean, obviously not on the first candle, but I don't know. Here we have 30, 31. It could be just ranging like we have this area here, pretty much where we are at right now, almost like a point of control thingy right here around 30. Definitely interesting.
So I'm in long with Tom.
You're in long. All right.
I'm going to go stop to break even at 34.50. I'm just looking for a scalp.
All right.
Just stop to break even at 34.50.
I actually added this trade on another account as well, so I'm basically having this on 2 of my accounts.
I'm risking 7 points here. I want to see a little expansion above 34.50 straight into the 36s. There we go. Stop to break even. Left equal highs at 36.50 now. There we go. Boom. Quick, easy scalp.
I actually haven't shaved this morning. I'm gonna maybe I should grow a mustache. I don't know. Maybe.
Thank you. Come again. There we go. Easy peasy.
Let's go.
That was a pretty easy read. I like that momentum there. Once we kind of flipped that 5-minute candle green, that kind of gave me the indication that we're going to run those equal highs. So, Tom's mustache looks great today. Yeah, it looks like he's got a little milk on it.
I'm growing it since 4 weeks now.
4 weeks you've been growing that? I fully shaved like 3 days ago, and this is what I've gotten in 3 days.
Oh, in 3 days.
Yeah. Now, Tom, this is interesting here for your longs. I'm just going to tell you. If we create a swing here, again, on the 5-minute, this high will now be protected. So I would be very careful here. Obviously, we got 1 minute and 35 seconds left on this candle, and then we got the next candle as well. But this high will be protected on the 5-minute chart if we do create a swing. So what you want to see, what I would want to see here if I'm long, I really want to see on this 5-minute candle a close above 38. If we get a close above 38, I think we can get some expansion. Maybe. But it's got 1 minute to do it here. Let's see. Chasen is short. Got a 1 minute SMT breaker on the 4 o'clock open. 4 o'clock open, you mean 3 o'clock open? I don't know. What time frame are you seeing the breaker on, Chasen? I'm not quite seeing it. Maybe here? I don't know that that's that clean, but yeah, I do see that on the 1 minute. Not yet, need to confirm the breaker first. Equities open, yeah.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to put your video on my channel somehow. I don't know if it's possible.
You can just do the window capture. I've got you on my
I put your stream in a separate window, and maybe I can capture it that way. Let's just see.
Yeah, that's what I do. We want to see this close above 538. It's so close, and it's just not quite able to do it. Trading Star, I am not going to tell you what kind of milk it is either. Your TP's 544. I think that's a good target. Just below VWAP Nestor. Makes a lot of sense. Donovan, the white-bodied candles are inside bars. I only play those on the 5-minute chart. but it's on, you know, it is an indicator that shows up on every time frame. So when I was short earlier and I was talking about I want to see a break below 521.75, that was because we printed the first inside bar after the open. So I had my stop at the high of the inside bar and we broke below. You can see I only took 5 points on the break below because I'm not greedy. And it was the right play. But that's what it is.
On there. Somehow the video is just not coming through. I don't know why is that. It's just the video is not coming through.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm streaming with Tom right now, Neo. Tom's on here. He's over here in the corner. Tom's struggling over there with his setup.
No, I'll try to do it properly. I don't know. I'm pushing everything, the button.
Are you doing a window capture or a there's another one called something else. Window capture.
I tried to do the window capture, but it's just not working. So.
Oh, I don't know. Something's up.
It's
that 1946 PC that you got over there. See, we can get Tom up on here. I can put his chart up.
The thing is, if I... No, that's not working. I don't know why. Anyway.
You can put Tom's chart over here. Somehow I would have to... Oh, I got to stretch it. Let's stretch it. Let's stretch Tom.
Display capture. The thing is, right now I only have 2 screens on. So if I put the display capture, that means I cannot read the chat properly. And I cannot see my charts. Maybe I can put the display capture on. Maybe. Anyway. I tried.
I don't know where to place Tom's stream at. We'll make it smaller and just put it in the corner. You can see Tom's entry.
Well, now this trade is not looking good at all. Yeah, I have to put this off. I don't know why. It's not working.
I don't know. I'm just using OBS Neo. That's what I use to stream with. OBS. Look, I can put...
I was actually thinking to maybe use a different streaming software. I'm not sure.
Look, I can put...
I mean, I have no major issues with OBS, so it works fine.
Let's see here. I can put Tom right next to me and... Oh! Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! I'm trying to slap him. Tom's still long here. I think it's okay. I don't like that rejection, though, to be honest.
Yeah, me neither.
I wanted to see the close above that 538 would be extra confirmation.
It's just not playing out as it should.
Chasen's short working out, looking pretty good. I think your stop's in the right spot, though. I mean, to be honest, I mean, it could stop, it may not. You don't know.
Yeah. Feels like it.
Kind of what we were talking about earlier on the 1 minute with the trendline liquidity. We're kind of getting the same thing on the 5 minute. And a 1 minute here too. So if we're looking at both sides, right, you got 3 touches here. So if we get a close below kind of that 520 area, I think we will retest the low. Let's see. Wait and see what happens. We did hold up in that 2 minute gap and the 1 minute gap. We held up over there. Tom, is any reason that you keep your background gray instead of like going to black or something? Just curious.
What do you mean? Oh, I mean here. I mean, no specific reason. I actually I just like the color. I think it's easier for my eyes, and yeah, nothing specific. First, I started like I want to modify the candle colors because I was reading somewhere and there was a study about this in trading. And the study was saying that those day traders who are using the typical red and green candles, or I mean on their charts, they're having more stress
Oh,
because when they see the red candles, it's going to, I mean, your subconscious is going to be definitely more stressful, specifically on a losing trade when the red candles are printing.
right.
So that's a study. Also, green candles are projecting more greed and not, I mean, harsh decisions and stuff like that. So basically, I was like, okay, let's put something different. So let's steer away from the green and the red candles. So that's why I chose this color anyway.
Nice.
There was a study somewhere. I'm gonna search for it. Yeah.
Okay, so what I was talking about earlier, Tom, how if we created a swing, so that high
Yeah.
at 537.75 is now protected. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that high cannot be hit? No, it doesn't mean that. It just means that we would be very bullish if we did hit that high. It's more likely in this scenario that we make a new low than a new high first, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, now it definitely seems like it. The fact that this one is just having the struggle and now keeps shifting. Like, if it closes below that 21 now, with any down close candle should do it, then that's definitely a very strong sign that it might just want to sweep that 507 first. It is what it is, but yeah.
Oh, Bowser said he switched to the lighter background because he couldn't see the wicks all that good. Interesting.
That's also good. Usually I use like the dark theme on all of my web applications and everything, so that's why I went with the darker theme. But yeah, I know that the color of the bearish candle at me is Navajo white. That's the color name, Navajo white,
Oh,
and
nice.
lime green. Lime green is the color for the green candles. But anyway.
Lime green.
Lime green and Navajo white. These are my two. Actually, these two colors I'm using at other platforms too. So yeah.
What other platform are you trading on? Are you on Ninja or Tradeovate?
Like I'm technically reinstalled Ninja as well. So I'm using Quantower, TradingView. I reinstalled Ninja just to see. Maybe I'm gonna try the copy trader once more. But actually, I might going to leave this copy trading nonsense behind me this year. I mean, at least for the rest of the year, because one of my mistakes was that I tried to do copy trading again too much this month. So especially in the first 2 weeks.
Right.
And I was like copy trading 4 or 5 funded accounts, and that was just absolutely emotionally a roller coaster for me. So I blew up these accounts. I wasn't feeling good about that. So I'm just going to leave copy trading for a while.
That's what I did earlier in the year. I actually, twice, I was copy trading more than 20 accounts altogether. And twice I went on vacation. And each time that I went on vacation, I had copy trader issues and blew a set of 20 accounts.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
Especially when you're on vacation, to blow accounts on vacation, that sucks.
And that's what happened to me. So I did not want to talk about this too much on my funded TV or wherever I was being asked, like, how was vacation? It was good. I took my laptop too, of course, just to see how the New York Open goes. As I was just sitting, drinking my coffee at the lobby, I was like, oh, let's see how the market goes. And I was like copy trading 4 of my accounts, like, let's go. And obviously, I went down like $2,000 on 4 of my funded accounts combined. That definitely didn't felt good on my holidays. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah,
That's
that's not a
why
good thing.
I've started trading my accounts individually, and I also have said that if I go on vacation, I'm not trading the funded accounts. I'll take
I
my opening
yeah.
trade and that's it.
Yeah, I wanted to. I was a little bit greedy. I thought I saw something like, okay, this would be awesome, and obviously Murphy's Law happened and turned back on me, and that was definitely not a good feeling.
Here
But
is a
anyway, I told
short
myself,
trigger,
yeah,
Tom. Here's a
yeah,
short
this is the
trigger,
yeah. It's definitely not looking too good here.
but again, your stop though is actually down at 507, right? So
508 exactly
yeah,
508.
I
Just
think look at the reaction at 515 and see what happens. If we can just sweep that 515, because this is the leg that made this high. So theoretically, if we just sweep this, we could still get back above 38. We don't actually have to sweep the full 507 to do it. It would make sense because we're started to clear out the trend line, but I don't know.
yeah, this trade so far is not looking so strong. The thing is, again, is that I pretty much attach myself to the idea to go for that order block, which is awesome. But with this lack of volume and everything is just sideways, I don't know.
I'm obviously not going to enter the short here, but if one was looking for a short, this would be an okay spot to do it.
Yeah, it would be. I agree. I agree.
I think it's still, I mean, we're obviously at the bottom of the range here too, if we're looking at this from like an idiot box perspective, right? Kind of bottom of the idiot box range, long in this level might make sense too. But from a liquidity standpoint, I don't know. Feels like we want to run the 515 at least. We'll see. What's gold up to? Let's take a look. Oh, so if you took the long on gold, we marked it out at the start of the stream here. So you hit target number 1, which was only 1.7 points. And then stop would have went to break even there. So at your first target, you move it to break even. And it did not hit the other targets yet.
Yeah, Jay, I agree. It could be good for scalping, but I don't know. One thing's for sure, we still have technically, statistically, the best months from the year September, October, November. I'm not going to waste my energy and time on copy trading. I made a promise to myself. So best case scenario, maybe I'm going to copy trade 2 accounts just to have my weekly trades on it. That's it. But on a regular basis, I'm definitely not going to copy trade. Definitely not. Because my best month so far that I had in May, and I had almost 13,000 in payouts. All those payouts were happening by rotating the accounts one by one. No copy trading happened at all. So I was just keep rotating the accounts. Even if I had a bad day or a bad session on an account, I just switched to the next one and I kept going, and that's what helped me.
Yeah, there's definitely something to be said about rotating the accounts. I mean,
Oh yeah, 100%.
it is slower, right? It's slower. You're not going to
But
get
less stressful.
Yeah, you're not going to
Yeah.
get 10 payouts at once, but the thing
Yeah.
is like you just said, if you end up having a bad day, maybe you're red on 1 or 2 fundeds and the other ones
Yeah.
are fine.
Yeah.
Or if you blow an account, you blow 1 or 2 accounts instead of blowing 20.
Exactly. So one of my biggest takeaways, not just from this year, but last year too, I compared my best months in terms of copy trading with my worst months, and definitely copy trading was one of the major causes. Dooley, hey, or Doolin, Dulwin. Sorry, I butchered the name there.
Delwyn
Dulwin, thank you
Roy.
for joining. So definitely the copy trading was one of the major causes of my biggest losses throughout this year and last year too. So when I stopped absolutely with copy trading and I started to rotate the accounts, as you said, I had a bad session on one of my funded accounts. in London, for example, I switched to a different account in New York, and everything was great again. And the next day, I could recover from the previous account. So as I did that, I realized, man, it's definitely less stressful. Absolutely, I can
Oof.
focus on the charts. Oh man, I just got slipped. All right.
There's that liquidity at 515.
Yeah.
Now,
I don't.
if you get a bullish reaction off this level, Tom, I think you'll be okay. This is kind of the line in the sand. If we don't get a bullish reaction here, then it's probably going to run at 507.
I'm done. I'm closing this trade. I'm out.
What up, Paul?
I'm out. I'm out from the trade. I closed it. I just can't hold this. This is just too much stress for me to go with. I mean, not stress, basically, because it's just evaluation account. But anyway.
Yeah. 3406 on the gold level. Let me look. Yeah, it's kind of where we've been pinned to, huh? Yeah, gold's definitely pulling back now. Potential short setup on gold, too.
Oh, really?
I only use the 5-minute chart on gold. I don't usually execute it all that often. But I will draw it out.
Maybe, by the way, I should be sticking to the 5-minute chart more often. That would be the solution.
So kind of if gold breaks structure to the downside here, the only problem, I don't know. I guess we are high enough to just take a short. Would make sense. Let's see how that closes.
Is it worth switching from Forex to futures? Yes, absolutely. Dual-win. Absolutely worth switching.
I've never traded Forex, but I've never heard anything positive about Forex, to be honest.
Yeah, it's definitely harder, I think. I tried Forex. I mean, you know, it's just harder. What do you think about 1-to-1 risk to reward? I think it's perfect. No problem with the 1-to-1 risk to reward. Many successful traders are using 1 risk to reward, and nothing wrong with that.
All right, ES is approaching the low here, Tom. Actually just swept the Asia low there. Would like to see NASDAQ sweep this liquidity at 507. If it does that, then I think 538 would be a good target on the way back up.
Maybe I'm going to be watching that 492 if it sweeps that.
Yeah,
507.
I do like that 492 to rebalance that 15-minute.
Yeah. Obviously, there's lots of liquidity down there.
Get that rebalance going there if you could. We'll see if it can do it. Can it do it?
I think anything is possible.
Yeah, I try to keep like a simple, I try to keep it as simple as possible, like in the slower markets. Trend lines, protected highs and lows, where liquidity rests. I don't necessarily execute it the best, but, Now, here's an interesting long scenario here, Tom. If we get a 1-minute inverse back to the upside, I mean, that could be interesting. I don't quite know that
I'm letting
get it.
this. I'm definitely letting this go, especially in this session. So whatever happens, I'm just going to tape read and observe what's happening. Because I still like that level at 574. That's awesome, but I keep messing up my mind with this, so I'm just letting this go. Whatever happens.
I think it's more likely this holds and that we sweep down into that 15-minute, and then you get the better trade out of there. It's kind of what I'm thinking.
If this area is going to go sideways or holding this 500-ish place, then maybe after 7 a.m. early New York kill zone, maybe there's a chance to go for that high. But for now, I'm just going to sit on the sidelines and see what's happening.
Nestor says 1-to-1 is good if you're over a 50% win rate. Nestor, I tend to agree. Yeah. I actually think you need higher than 50% at a 1-to-1. You actually need about a 60% at least.
Yeah, or even more. Yeah, at least. The very least, to make some visible gains, you need that 60. Obviously, now, it's nothing bad if you're sitting at 55 or 53 3%, but it's going to be a slow process, that's for sure.
Yeah, and also if you could push your R to 2, the opportunities that you open are just massive, because at a 2R, a lot of people don't realize 2 out of 5 is still making money.
Yeah.
So if you go two wins and 3 losses on the week, you're still making money. So 3 wins and 2 losses, you're making a ton of money if you can just simply push it to a 2R. I'm not a 2R trader, even though I know the math. It still doesn't, I still am not a 2R trader. I myself am still.
I try to push it as much as I can to 2R, but I have to realize that somehow, or I don't know why it's that. Maybe there's a magical explanation for it, but most likely the standard 1-to-1 deviations, aka the 1R trades, are working out the best for me.
Yeah.
So
I'm a person, I need to see like 7 out of 10 wins, as opposed to 2 or 4 out of 10, right? Which is what 2R is still going to be profitable at. But yeah, I need to see the 7 out of 10 for my mentality. 4 out of 10, I would feel like I'm not doing very well.
Yeah.
K-Bell, the new guy is this idiot named Methodical Man. That's who it is. It's this idiot. Tom, you're supposed to be like, you're supposed to say, you're not an idiot. But no, Tom just agreed. He just chuckled. He's
no.
Yes.
No.
Yes, this
he's
idiot.
We are each other's co-hosts,
Yeah. We do the best we can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tom, if this 1 minute long, if this triggers, it could be interesting. There's a small SMT here, but we did leave some liquidity down low. That's the thing.
Yeah, it definitely interesting, but anyway.
That high is technically no longer protected at 537.
Yeah, it's not. It keeps going higher.
What's up, Woodchip? He said, "What's up, Travis?" I don't know. I am kind of interested in this long here. We have triple equal highs just above. I think at the very least, this is a break even.
Could be. Very well could be.
You got triple equal highs at 529. But you do have the 50 EMA there kind of holding you down. That was a dirty close as well, which means probably going to be an invalid trade. We did not close above here, and it's probably going to run the triple equal highs at 529 before it closes. If this closed above, I would 100% take this trade. I think it's at least break even. I'm not going to jump in early though with a trade being invalid. Oh. Want to actually see a little expansion here. We get above 529. I want to see a little bit.
I re-jumped back on the same evaluation account. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I know, but it's on the same eval, only with the small risk here. So.
I'm over here. I'm causing Tom to be full port.
Oh yeah. You're exactly. That's what's happening.
Prophesiah, what makes a high or low protected? It's really simple. A high or low that is taken out. So let me just go back here. So you can see we're in this 5-minute fair value gap here, right? So a higher low that takes out a wick or another higher low inside a fair value gap. If it creates a swing on the same time frame, then it becomes protected until the swing that made the higher low is breached. So in other words, you got this high here. So this high took out this high. We created a swing since the next candle did not go higher. So we created a swing high here. So that high is now protected until we take out this low, which created this high. So it's a very simple thing. And now it doesn't always hold, but it's something to pay attention to. It keeps me out of a lot of losing trades when that forms. Just recognizing it, And obviously, we're still being held down here by that 5-minute gap. Still being held down. The poll is pulling closer, guys. We got to get the poll over 50% for Tom's $100.
We need to. We need to make some side business here.
So there's the long trigger. I wasn't really paying attention. The retest of this inversion, that was actually a really good entry if you took that. We left this triple equal highs. There's no way it doesn't clean that out. And you want to see expansion.
The funny thing is, I have re-entered 2 times at the same price, like 26.75 now, previously 27. I'm just making a fool of myself completely, basically. I'm closing the trade down in a manually with the loss. Again, doing the same thing for the second time. And I was just saying that Mark Douglas is saying that we should not do anything with the trade when it's opened up.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's kind of a crazy Monday.
I tried to tell you not to close it. I mean, 50% of that wick held. And we got a bullish SMT here as well. So I would 100% go stop to break even here, though, because if this thing comes back and wrecks this inversion, we're going to see the lows.
No, Jay, we are having a lot of subs on my OnlyFans page. Yeah, it's getting bigger and bigger now. That's what she said. So,
again,
yeah.
You want to see expansion here. We want to expand straight to this wick very, very quickly. Now, of course, you know, in terms of the time of day expansion, right? It's 4:30 in the morning, so butter and water don't mix. True. True. Yeah, I probably would have entered this trade off this retest of the inversion, rebalanced that 1 minute gap there at 524. I just didn't. I was actually looking at something. I don't even know what was. Oh yeah, I was talking about the protected high, and I kind of missed it. But you want to see price kind of accelerate towards this high right here. That's what you want to see. But you know, again, I would be stopped to break even here 100% at 525 on that retest. Or
you know what? I just don't care about this trade anymore. I'm really going to leave this. If it takes me out, it takes me out. But I'm not going to take partials. If I'm not going to take partials and just let it ride to my original target at 73, I'm not just going to climb out from the hole, but I'm going to be in a nice little profit there. So I'm okay with this.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Well, Tom and I, we trade 2 different strategies, right? We trade different R's. We trade different ways. So, like, he's comfortable with not moving the stop, but based on what I do, I would move the stop.
Yeah, Myth is jumping in, and he's securing the risk. I mean, securing the profit and the capital. He's playing it safe, basically.
Well, we haven't really moved enough to take profit yet. I would at least take 10 points. So 535, maybe scale 534. Or scale off a little bit there if you're able to. You snooze, you lose. That's right. You got to be in it.
Exactly.
I'm not in it.
Snooze, you lose.
But I am in profit. Let's go.
That's all that matters.
We're up $122 on an eval, and we're up $114 on our My Funded Futures starter funded account.
By the way, I got this question, so you cannot buy any more legacy accounts at My Funded Futures.
Yeah, Friday was the last day.
Yeah.
Which I did forget to put out a little notice. I meant to put out a little notice on that. But what color is the Bugatti? Silver. Silver Bugatti.
Eventually, it's Methodical Man. It's Methodical Man. He used to appear on My Funded TV as well, and he streams too on YouTube. So we used to do some joint streams. Well, not nowadays. I mean, last time we did it was well, it was a couple of months ago last time.
Yeah, it's been a little bit of a while since then, but I've been trying to get you on, but you're just such a popular man, you know.
Oh yeah, sure.
You're everywhere else. I can't find you. I can't find time. Yeah. No, I've been wanting to get up and do a London session, but like finding the motivation to wake up at 1:45 a.m. is
that's
tough.
why you need to put a picture of me next to your bed. That's the motivation for you.
That makes me go to sleep.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Tom, actually, it's kind of funny you said that because I'm going to be completely honest here.
All
There's
right.
been mornings where I wake up at like 2 a.m. and I can't go to sleep, and I literally will put Tom's stream on for a little ASMR, and I'll go to sleep. I'll go right to sleep.
That's all I'm good for. ASMR. All
A little
right. All right.
ASMR from Tom's stream right there. Put me right
All
to
right. Well,
sleep.
maybe that's what I should do. Like bedtime stories with Tom.
Bedtime stories. The dragon, or I don't know what it is.
Yeah. The story of the dragon and methodical man.
Yeah. Content hunter. I'm from United States. I live in
Uh,
Georgia, so we're on the East Coast, Northeast Georgia. That's where we're from. So kind of tapped into that 5-minute gap again. Got a little bit of a bearish reaction. The story of the London session with no volatility puts you right to sleep. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
If there's nothing else going on, what are you going to do,
Oh, yeah.
My name is
Definitely.
Methodical Man.
His real name is unknown.
Methodical Man.
Methodical man.
No, my real name is Alan.
Really?
I couldn't be like Tom.
I was
Tom,
calling you Bob last time. All right.
Bob,
Fine.
Bob. Tom, you didn't know my real name, really?
Of course I knew.
Yeah, I don't hide it. I don't hide it.
Well, no one would guess my real name, so that's
I
a
know
good
your real
thing.
name.
Ah, you don't.
Oh, I do.
Ah, you don't.
No, I for sure do.
I know.
Tom, I don't know if I can say it right.
Yeah, see? I told you, you don't know. That's a good thing.
What's the middle name, Tom?
Can't say that. That's a secret. It's a secret.
Here, I'll post my YouTube channel. Why not? We'll post Tom's over here as well.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, I totally forgot that. Let me just post it here.
No, I got it.
Miss Chen?
I'll post yours and mine as well. Not that people don't know who
Here's
you are.
Miss Channel. Yo, hello, Teacher FX. What's up?
Edisco likes Savannah, Georgia. Savannah's a nice place. If NQ retest off the fair value gap again, aiming for 23,509, maybe. What a friendship, one doesn't know the real name. I know Tom's real name. I just can't.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I just can't say it on YouTube.
Yeah, he just doesn't care.
I know his first name, his last name. I know his Udaman Content Hunter. I know his address. I know his social security number if he has one. I don't know. I don't know what y'all call it in Europe.
I do have basically, but who cares about that?
I don't know what they call it in Europe.
We call it in Hungary. We call the social security number is TAG number. TAJ.
TAJ
number.
Malil Basim, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Yeah, I don't know what you call it. I know y'all got something similar. So this is where I would be scaling at. This is 1R at 530, 450. So I would be scaling there. And then, again, stop at break even. You kind of want to see it just blast through this wick at 538, but it's not doing it so far. It's taking its sweet time.
Sweet time.
Mr. Andy, you the man. We are doing a giveaway over here, Tom. We're doing a giveaway
really?
for a free Apex Any Size evaluation.
Free Apex Any Size evaluation.
Exclamation point
cash thing, or how you do it? Cash.
Yeah, exclamation point cash.
Nice. And we should do something too.
You've got all those accounts over there, Tom, to give away.
I wanted to do it with the video, but
I just give mine away during the stream. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't like. I don't
The
make
thing
them.
is, I mean, yeah, no, the thing is with with the take profit trader accounts that I want to give away, I want to make sure that when the winner, I mean, actually wins the account, I mean, the support is a little bit slow with take profit trader. We all know that. So last time I tried to, get support to help me out with this. It took 2 weeks, and that was partially the cause of the delay. It took almost 2 weeks to have a reply from Take Profit Trader to how that they can actually put these accounts for a giveaway. And
Did
if
you?
someone wins,
Who are
yeah,
you?
if
Who are you
someone
emailing? You must be emailing the wrong person.
no, I mean, there's a common email like partners at Take Profit Trader or something like that. I don't even know who that is because two different person replied to me last time. So it took them 2 weeks to reply to me that I can give away those accounts. So I also told them that's awesome, but if somebody wins an account on my stream, it would be a little bit odd to wait for another 2 weeks to have that account registered to someone. So to speed this up, because that would
I
be
mean, I don't know, Tom. I get a response in like an hour or two, so I don't know who you're
that's
messaging.
I was sending emails to affiliate partners.
That's where I
But
send it
anyway,
to, and I mean they respond in like an hour.
all
I
right.
don't know. I give my stuff away quick. I mean, like they do. I don't know. I've never had it take that long. I don't know. Who is that? Kevin? Kevin wants to know why do I not have a thick Georgia accent? Uh, do I not?
Uh,
Tom, do I have a thick
see if
accent?
I don't know what accents do Georgian citizens have.
So I would be stopped to break even there. That's why I scale at 10 points. You know, that went like 10 points and a quarter, depending upon your entry. You think I have a thick accent and you're from Florida. See? There we go. It just depends. It's barely noticeable. I don't know. Probably because I've been listening to Tom, so now I'm trying to learn the Hungarian accent.
Yeah,
See,
that's what
Visible
we do.
ID said, I received the TPT account that I want on your stream within a few hours. See?
Oh, okay.
What's up, JC? Thank you for your subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You demand. Yeah, I don't know, Tom. I mean, I guess maybe it might have been during one of those times where they were having a difficulty, but they've been much quicker lately. So,
Let's hope so.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think you're okay I think you'd be fine, you know. I don't think it would be crazy slow, but who knows? You never
Shouldn't
know.
be crazy slow, right?
Yeah, it should be all right. I don't know. I do like the places that just give you the code, though. I'm a fan of that. Just give me a code so I can pass it on to the next person. And
Which platform is doing that? Nobody.
well, I get codes from Apex. I got codes from Trade Day. My Funded Futures, obviously, they do the account giveaways very quickly. I've had those happen usually within an hour or so.
That's good.
So nice and quick. And
That is good.
this is what I was talking about. How if this inversion fails, we're going to move quickly to this low, and that's what we're getting here. Now, I would have ignored this inversion if we did not have triple equal highs. There weren't triple equal highs
Oh,
there.
now it's going down. Now it's going down.
Yeah. So this inversion's failing. So now maybe we sweep into that 492, rebalance that 15-minute gap, and go higher. Let's see.
Yeah, yeah. Most likely, it seems like it.
Where are you from, Kevin? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Coop's from the Midwest. Nice. New Hampshire. Wow. What up, Mystic Rick? See that 5-minute gap. The market definitely knows this 5 minutes. I mean, even though it's a tiny 5-minute gap, it definitely knows that it's there. Easier to say Boston.
Dark Cloud, good to see you. Sorry.
Tom's going to come to the United States. He's flying into Vegas. I didn't even ask him, but Tom, you got to come. You got to come to Vegas in January.
Oh, I want to.
We're going to be having a meetup. I think it's going to be in January. 0 Day Jay is going to be doing it, and pretty sure it's either going to be January or February. We're going to have a little bit of a meetup there. Cove should be there. Me.
Book the tickets, man. I need to.
I don't know how long of a flight it is from Hungary to Las Vegas.
It's quite a bit of a flight. It will be like 14 hours or something.
Camille says if you stop in Australia, you can sleep over with Camille. Actually says you can sleep with me, Tom. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if Pine's going to be there or not. He should. I'd imagine.
How about Nutty Boy?
I doubt Nutty goes. I don't know how much of a fan Nutty is of Jay's anymore. My stream appears to be lagging a little bit. My internet recently has kind of sucked, so hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it can last the full 12 hours.
You had problems with your connection like last year as well, or
for
this
sure.
Year, I don't know.
It's just never, it's never. I don't know. It's just never worked that great. Is this a Paygorn stream? What is that? Yeah, Coop, it should be a lot of fun. We'll probably get some poker going. I know Tom's brushing up on his Pokers for Dummies book.
I'm trying to do that, so.
So, there are many Bobby dolls in Vegas. Tom will like them for sure. Baby dolls? Bobby dolls? Tom, are you going to bring the fiance to Vegas with you?
Of course, definitely. She wants to see everything there.
Ufka. Ufka. You thought YouTube only allowed? No, Jonathan, I've done 12 hours before. It will only show like 11 hours and 45 minutes, but yeah, it does. It'll let you do 12 hours. Tom's going to be the next to do the 12-hour stream. Yeah, he's going to knock it out. 24 hours in his birthday suit.
I really should do that, man. That would be funny.
I think if we lose 5-10 here, Tom, we sweep the wick at 5-10. We probably run down into that whole number quickly here. Let's see.
It should be a quick one. I mean, this is just crazy. The whole morning for me was kind of crazy.
It's only been in a 30-point range for the last 2 hours and 6 minutes. So really kind of choppy. Very choppy. John D said, Tom is a good guy for sure. He's in Europe also. Tom, get Tom in the ice bath.
Yeah, I wanted to try that, actually. I don't know if it's safe. Is it a safe thing to do?
So, Tom, I did a survey last week, or my poll last week was on Friday.
You did. What was it about?
I didn't want to say this on My Fun to Futures TV, but I feel comfortable saying it here. So the question was, would you rather have a fart in a jar from Pine Tree Trader or a bottle of Cove's bathwater?
Oh, man.
And surprisingly, the fart in the jar won. I'm not sure why.
That's crazy. That's just absolutely crazy, man.
And Pine Tree said he's not sure why the fart in the jar would win. He said, I guess it depends on what he ate that day.
Well, yeah, it absolutely counts. Yeah.
Depends on what he ate. Andreas is long. Good luck, sir.
Well, on the 1 minute, we're still kind of like in this strange...
Yeah, we're in the 30-point range. We're still holding the bottom there. So if you are going to long, this is kind of a spot to long, but like, it
could be dangerous.
Could be dangerous for sure. This could rip lower. You never know.
Yeah.
All right, Tom. What's for breakfast this morning?
Well, the thing is, I haven't eaten breakfast this morning. That's the problem.
I know.
I need to do something about that.
And also, if you watch that Bread Gang video, they had the famous goulash from
Oh
Hungary.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's what
That's most
they,
likely everywhere.
yeah, they sought out the famous goulash.
The famous.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever
Actually,
watched them before. The 20 versus 1,000 is pretty interesting.
no, I haven't really watched them, but I want to say that if anyone wants to have a good place to eat goulash, I know where to go. So
There
I
are a
know
lot of.
exactly.
Is it expensive in Hungary or no?
No, it's not. It's cheap. It's cheap. Basically, I hate to say this because it's uncomfortable, but I mean, but the problem is that it's a cheap food basically, and you know, all those restaurants at the center of Budapest, like everybody wants to eat goulash, and they're just basically ripping off people with a lot of money for that food because it's basically not an expensive food to make.
Right.
And so anyway, I know much. I mean, those places are great. Don't get me wrong, and tastes good and everything, but the price is extremely high for that food. And I know better places where it's even more tastier and classier. So anyway, but it's for the tourists, you know.
For the tourist, the party
Yeah,
people of Hungary.
the party people. Yeah, for the party people.
Party
So
people.
one thing's for sure, the restaurants in the center of Budapest, they are absolutely 100% ripping off everybody because super expensive. You can eat the same food and even better food. For example, in my town, which is like 90 kilometers from Budapest, we do have some nice restaurants. You can eat for at least the third of the amount of money and even more, like more tastier. And everything. So anyway, it's just a rip off the center there. But anyway,
I gotta fly
it is
into
what it is.
I gotta fly into Budapest and come visit Tom. You see that futon behind Tom? That's where I'll be sleeping.
That's gonna be your place here.
Yeah, I'll be sleeping
That's
on the
gonna be your
futon.
place. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
While Tom is streaming, you'll just see me in the background sleeping.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I'll say, Tom, draw the shades, bro. I need a little. Got to be dark in here.
And I'll be like, I don't care. It is what it is.
Yeah, I do enjoy Tom's vlogs. For some reason, YouTube doesn't let me know when you post sometimes. So I think I recently commented on one that was like 2 months ago.
Oh, I think I saw that. That was just a short video. There was a festival in Budapest, and so we
Yeah,
went up there, had a good time. But yeah, it was
yeah.
good.
I don't always see it. So, oh well. All right, Tom. Before you leave, let me do the drawing. Tom, why don't you jump in and see if you can win an account?
I totally. By the way, I did set it up, and I didn't start it yet. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to give away a 150K Take Profit Trader account. All
All
right,
right,
let's
I'm
try it.
entering. I'm entering that one for sure.
Yeah, let's try it. How I need to do? How do I start this? Because hold on, 150K Take Profit Trader test account.
All right, I just
Let me
entered.
just start
I
it.
tried to enter right there.
I haven't started yet. I thought that it's not with exclamation mark cash. I
Oh,
changed
okay.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Well,
changed it. Hold on.
is it
Hold
is
on.
it what I
Hold on.
entered, Tom? Is that what it is?
Almost. Almost. All right, let me start. Okay, giveaway started. Exclamation mark TPT. Basically, 150K Take Profit Trader account. Test
Oh,
account. Now, what I cannot promise that it's gonna happen today, but the thing you need to have in order to win the account is to have a registration at Take Profit Trader. Okay, everybody gets one ticket. So
right,
so you need to have an active registration with Take Profit Trader.
right.
And what else? And yeah,
That's
so
it.
I'm gonna email. And yeah, that's it. And I'm going to send an email to Take Profit Trader support. Maybe Methodical Man can help me out. Who email to?
Tom, just don't wait two
And
weeks to send the email next time.
no, I'm sending it right away. I'm sending it right away after the stream. So, and that's the only way we can do this, I think.
I think I'm going to do the
Carlos,
giveaway.
thank you
I'm
for
going to do the
stuff.
giveaway in 4 minutes on my channel. So for the exclamation point cash for the Apex any size eval account. We did just create another inside bar here on the 5 minute. I do think it takes us to the low. Let's see.
Exclamation mark TPT, everybody. And the winner, I'm going to send an email of the winner to support right after the stream. And that's it. Hopefully they are going to transfer that credit to you.
It'll be quick, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Within reason. I mean, 24 hours, Yeah.
Within 24 hours, yeah.
Yeah, it should be within reason. All right, here we go, Tom. I think we're about to blast lower here. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see.
Sweeping that wick, ES at the lows. Again, I'd really like to see ES test that 67 level. Still holding support here at the freaking 510s. Just can't break it. Andreas wants a free account, please. Mystic Rick, it's exclamation point cash in my chat. Man, it's not going. Look, it's just holding up there.
Yeah, kind of crazy that it's not doing it.
I was fully expecting it to move lower.
Yeah, me too, but it seems like it's just not going to be one of those days that it does what we want. It's kind of a crazy Monday.
I might. I don't know, man. I didn't even look at the news today for the New York session. I didn't even look.
A little bit annoying to see this price action, that's for sure.
Mystic Rick, the TPT giveaways over at Tom's channel there. I just posted the link.
Oh, yeah.
Jump over there to Tom's channel, exclamation point TPT in Tom's chat. Thank you, Dark Cloud. You demand. There are order blocks over here. That's why we're bouncing to the upside. Yeah. I mean, if you zoom out to the left for sure, you can kind of see that big one. I want to see us rebalance that 15-minute gap and then move up from there. Who we got here? Tak Wee Hyan. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand.
Let's see how this is gonna. I mean, I'm just actually curious now how this price action is gonna end.
Tom, I think you should full port short.
Yeah.
15 mini short. I mean, you could short here. Stop's only like 10 points. I mean, through the low, I expect a little expansion into like the 90, 95 area if we can get it. If we sweep that 07 level, let's see if we can push. Yeah, Tom's not up early. Tom's up when he's supposed to be up.
I usually stream from this hour. Yeah, usually.
He's probably on later. There's the sweep of the low.
Yeah.
A sweep of the low. Let's go.
The sweep happened, finally.
Does it move up from here? I mean, I don't know.
Mr. K, thank you for subscribing.
So, Tom, what is your favorite flavor of KY jelly?
Favorite flavor of KY jelly?
I see recently they came out with the Krispy Kreme flavor, the donut shop Krispy Kreme. I don't know if y'all have those over there.
We don't, actually. We don't.
Dark Cloud said WTF. Hey, listen, I'm not saying what he uses it for. I'm just asking him what his favorite flavor is.
I have no comment on that because I don't know that. So what can I say?
I don't know. What he does in the confines of that futon over there is his business.
That's only my secret. That's my business. That's my secret. And only the OnlyFans know about it.
Only
Nobody
the subscribers.
Else. Only the subscribers at OnlyFans. Nobody else.
So, Starbucks and McDonald's is the only U.S. thing they have in Europe. Oh, really?
We have Burger King and KFC and Burger King, KFC, Subway.
Nice job,
What
Dark
else?
Cloud. Burger King. I know you
We
have
have
Yeah, I saw the KFC.
Yeah, we have 87 participants already. So
They
let's get it.
when I was watching the Bread Gang video, they said there's a ton of massage parlors over there.
Oh, everybody. Yeah, a lot of.
All right, let's do the giveaway, guys. It's 5:00. I'm gonna go ahead and pull mine. And let's see here. Oh, that was kind of loud. Where's my Streamlabs at? I can't. Okay. It won't move. All right, I was trying to get the Streamlabs over here so I could pick the winner. Oh my goodness, I can't see it. I gotta refresh.
You got to put an exclamation mark to that TPT. Exclamation mark TPT SDJ Gaming. SD Gaming, sorry.
Oh, did Mr.
To the
Andy? All
front.
right, let me see if Mr. Andy got in
There you
there.
go.
Here, try one more time, Mr. Andy. I'm gonna let you get in. One more time. If Mr. Andy is here. Is he already in there?
I butchered up this evaluation account totally. This is an Apex eval, and I'm down $655 on this eval.
Oh,
That's how much I tried to force this long position. And I'm down on a trade day evaluation account. I'm down, hold on. I'm down $400 on a trade day eval. So that's what it costs if you really want to force your trade happening.
All right, well, I tried to give Mr. Andy a shot to get in there, but he's not. Mr. Andy, you need to do exclamation point cash one more time. You did it right as I hit close entries. Hurry up. You got like 30 seconds.
That too. There you go.
The soup with the
want to
507 could be interesting, Tom. It looks like it's ripping.
Yeah.
Did it get you in there? Okay, it did. All right. Okay. Prophesia. Did you get a ticket? Or are you already in there? Yeah, we might go up now.
Let's see.
I still would
I
like to
don't
see
know.
us.
Carlos, this is a great question. Right now, it's just, we did not go down to that 500 at this point because basically we're out of the kill zone. I would be very careful to go long. I mean, it can go. I still like that 573. I will be curious for the rest of the day if it goes. I like to see it go there. But I most likely it's going to sweep more liquid. That's what it seems like it.
Anha Sabelgunst has won the free account. Are you here? Anha Sabelgunst. Probably mispronouncing that.
We have 103 participants already. I'm going to close the giveaway down soon too. So exclamation mark TPT to get in to the 150K Take Profit Trader test account giveaway. Now, one thing you need to know about this test account, it is not a forever free thing. It's only going to be valid for 60 days. You cannot reset it. I think you can reset it maybe, but it's going to expire in 60 days. Okay, so that's the thing.
That's your artistic.
It's going to expire in 60 days.
All right, I need Anha Sabelgunst. Let me see if I can at them. Let me see. Oh, there's Anha. I was about to say pinch it off. Anha, please send me an email to methodicalman@gmail.com and include a screenshot of your YouTube channel, just showing you logged in. Click on your name here. Get a screenshot of your YouTube channel showing you logged in. Send it over to me, and I'll get you the code for a free Apex account. Congratulations.
And by the way, you know what? If this giveaway is gonna work out nicely, I'm gonna give away another one tomorrow, and after tomorrow, and after tomorrow. How about that? If you guys want to join,
I'm gonna win today, tomorrow, and tomorrow.
That's what Methodical does. Yeah. So, yeah, the winner. I'm gonna post my email as usual. Send me your email where what you registered with Take Profit Trader. That's important. So that's the only way you can get this account if you win. You send me the email that you registered with Take Profit Trader, and they are going to get the credit to your credit bank account there on your dashboard. That's how it's going to work. Okay.
Good morning, TJP. How you doing?
Giveaways. Yeah.
A week of giveaways. Let's go. He's got Take Profit Traders accounts. He's got My Funded Future accounts.
I got promised by My Funded Futures that I can give away scale accounts and core accounts.
Perfect.
So I just don't know how much, but it's going to be something like 5 or maybe more.
Yeah, I gave away 5 over the last week.
Yeah, so they told me last time I can give away 3 core and 2 scale accounts, but I'm going to ask for more. Maybe they give me more. Let's see.
Yeah, why not? I mean, I always say it doesn't hurt to ask. They can just say no.
Actually, I'm definitely behind because I haven't really followed the other hosts at My Funded TV. But for example, Matt, he's giving away also a lot of My Funded Futures accounts on his stream. Like almost every second week, he gives away a bunch of My Funded accounts. So that's kind of cool. So I was like, man, I'm way behind in this giveaway, so I'm gonna ask for more.
You bought tuna for a guy asking for it outside the grocery store today. It helped my trading. Nice.
Lad, there you go.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. I think we're almost, 132 people already. 133 participants. Don't forget, the only way if you win, if you have a registered account at Take Profit Trader. Don't forget, if you are in a restricted country, you got to check with Take Profit Trader because even if you win, they might not be able to give you the account. So you got to watch for that, okay? Otherwise, all is good. Okay, let's just do the giveaway, right? Because
good luck, everybody.
I'm closing down the entries. Right. All right, 3, 2, 1. Closing the entries now. All right, close the entries. Piano Trader, do you have... God, okay, let's resume. Piano Trader again, and Mick too. Mick and Piano Trader.
Screw the Bears. I like that. I like that name.
Let's wait for Piano Trader. Okay, Piano Trader has it. Mick, I don't know. Maybe Mick already has it earlier. Everybody gets 1 ticket. All right.
Except for me, I used my bot. I've got like 50 tickets.
Okay, 50. I know. That's good. All right. So closing down. Okay, no more entries. And covering the chat. Let's start this. The winner of this $150,000 Take Profit Trader test account. 60 days expiration. So you have time to trade 60 days. Is no other than the one, the only. Let's see the winner. K Belly. Congratulations.
K Bell, all right.
K Bell. Sorry.
That was the one that was
I don't know how
chatting with us earlier.
Congratulations for K for the 150,000 United States dollars Take Profit Trader test account. All right.
Or you've got 2 options. You can either take the 150K account, or Tom will send you 150,000 for rent.
Yeah, we can do that.
One or the other. I'm not sure of the value. I don't know about the value of that.
Well, who knows? Okay, congratulations. That is awesome. Good Good job. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what Bread Gang was saying. They were like, "Oh, Hungary is like the only country that still uses like their own currency in Europe."
Oh yeah, we are and Romania, Hungary, Poland, and I don't even know who else. Nice. That's crazy. I wasn't even going to do it. Oh, well, it's better late than never, right? Okay, so here's my email. Okay, send me
Nice job,
your
Jason.
email or send me the email that you are registered with Take Profit Trader. Okay.
Or
Um,
one other option, Tom, that was mentioned in my chat
yeah,
over here. Or you could
yeah.
send Kay some bath water.
But that's more expensive. I don't know. That has
$79.99 value.
that's a bonus.
Okay,
79.99.
send your address, Kay. Bathwater incoming.
Yeah, we're doing it. All right. Jokes aside, congratulations. And yeah, definitely let me know your email, Take Profit Trader. What I can say for everybody else is if we can do this again tomorrow, right? And after tomorrow, and after tomorrow, and even after tomorrow, and after tomorrow, and after even on Sunday and Saturday. Who cares?
Every single day.
Every single day.
New
I mean, we have some
giveaways.
accounts. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. What is happening? Are we going down to
Oh,
492?
here we go. I'm waiting. Look at
Yeah,
that.
there you go. There you go.
There's the. Did we tap it? There we go. We tapped it. So if we recover 500 here, I'm probably going to long for a run into 510 on my funded account.
Good job.
I'm going to see here. Actually, do we
Oh my
just.
gosh, I haven't even checked it. It's already, oh wow, it's already 5:12.
Yeah, it's late
Time
for
is
you.
flying. It's not late for actually, it's lunchtime. For me, almost lunchtime.
Let's see.
What's the time at your place?
It is 512.
Oh, 5:12. Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Eastern.
You're in Eastern.
Do I just go for 5 points? I'm going to go for 5 points. If we get back above 500. If you're up 2.5K Dark Cloud, I'd be walking away.
Yeah. That definitely with 2.5, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, this could still move lower. I really would like to see ES test 67. It pulled back to 68.50 right now. I mean, there's not really anything else in here over here to the left. We're just in this 15-minute gap. Maybe it wants to dig deeper into it or not. What do you think, Tom? A recovery of the 500 level, we squeeze into like 510, 515?
Honestly, I lost faith in this price section right now. I'm a little bit confused. I think, let me just see this. Let me put a rectangle here. With the midpoint. Yeah, so the midpoint kind of here on this 15-minute. Yeah, we can go still down to like somewhere around 417, 418. And on the 5 minute, this beautiful textbook demand zone is starting at 333.75.
Right.
So that would be an ultimate target if this one would sell off. I just lost faith right now in this recovery, especially because we're out of the kill zone, but obviously it can happen. I managed to observe that sometimes around 6 or 6:30 Eastern Standard there used to be kind of a shift during the day.
Right.
So we could be seeing a push higher, but maybe not now. Maybe only after like 6:30 somewhere.
Anha, I got your email just to verify you. What's the last letter in your email? What's the last letter? Keep it simple. I mean, not really getting a really huge bullish reaction here. Mystic Rick said m.com. No. Oh. T. All right, perfect.
All right. There's a bit of a bounce here.
Yeah, I'm looking for a long here, Tom. I'm thinking of longing right above 500. I want to see it push here. Just want to take a long just for a little 5-point scalp if we can get it. All right, I'm going to send you the code in just a minute there, Anha. Any size evaluation Apex account. Chasen, what's my strategy? Buy low, sell high. No, but with all seriousness, I like to take inversions. I'll soup areas. It just depends on the time of day. But during New York, usually like I'll take inversion trades. All right, Tom, what's for lunch?
Good question. I'm gonna have to check it. There's a nice restaurant.
What's the warden fixing? When you tell her next time, when she says, "What do you call me on your stream?" Say the warden.
The warden.
Do you know what a warden is?
I know.
All right.
He's the boss at the jail, right?
The boss of the jail. She's got you locked up. She's the boss.
She's the boss. As usual. Yeah, very choppy markets right now. Hey, DPK. Hey, thank you so much for the support, DPK. Thank you, man.
Donovan, I don't normally trade outside New York very often. I'll trade sometimes Globex or Asia, but not too much in London. So I'm just, today's stream is just a special stream.
Hold on, a quick phone call here.
Hello?
Huh?
Oh.
No. I'm being called. Just a second.
All right. Who do you guys think is calling Tom? I think it's probably somebody from My Funded Futures TV telling him he's been terminated. Termination is key. Nah, I'm just kidding. The stripper? Yeah, it could be. The warden's calling Tom. Barbie. He's probably getting a call from Daryl Strawberry. Anybody get that joke? Daryl Strawberry? Yeah, John, I'm normally sleeping this time. I'll probably be, when I get off the stream later this afternoon, I'll definitely be zonked out for a while. We'll be zonked out. We're only 3.5 hours in. Still got 8.5 hours to go. We'll stream until 1:40 p.m. 1:45 p.m. Eastern. Daryl Strawberry's on the phone. Anybody know who that is? K-Bell's making the call for the free account. All right, Paul, good night. Got to get that free account in there. The baseball player. He is. Let's just Google Daryl Strawberry. Let's Google Daryl Strawberry. Daryl Strawberry. I'm sure I'm misspelling his name. Are you going to go snowboarding? Cool. Da, 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 da. Man, I didn't know Daryl Strawberry had this many health issues. You could use a TPT account too. Yeah. Yeah, it has Tradeabate. They have Tradeabate. Daryl Strawberry was known for a few things.
All right. The market makers told me that this one not gonna do anything. They finished with the job, so this is just gonna go sideways. Yeah.
Sideways. All right.
Yeah. Sideways. Just sideways action.
We were just talking about.
Kate, did you send me the email?
We were just talking about Daryl Strawberry.
Okay. Daryl Strawberry. What is that? Okay, thank you. I received the email. Awesome.
Yeah, Daryl Strawberry. We were just talking about him. Oh.
Okay, Kate. I'm going to send an email to Take Profit Trader. Myth, I don't know which email were you using for Take Profit Trader for the
partners at Take Profit Trader.
Partners. Okay, I was using the same as well. Anyway, okay, I'm going to send them this one, and hopefully, okay, they will do this in 24 hours. That's what I can tell you. If in 24 hours nothing is happening, just get back to me, and I'm gonna send another email to them. All right.
I went ahead and sent you the code there. Yeah, still has not quite made it to 67. They'll get it back to you quickly. They're pretty quick.
All right. I think I'm gonna take off, everybody. But I'll be back before or sometime around the New York Open. So yeah, so far that's it. This was a very unique and awesome, fun stream with Methodical Man. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, Tom, appreciate you joining me.
Yeah.
Definitely helped keep me awake.
I thought you were going to fall asleep or something. I don't know.
You never know, right? You never know.
You never know. All right. Everybody, appreciate for everything. You can see my code up there on my stream. You can use it. Obviously, you can use Myth's code as well. We are basically doing the same business here. Always support your favorite streamer. And obviously, it's me. I know.
No. It is for sure, Tom.
I'm better looking.
100%.
I'm better looking. That's it.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back for New York Open, everybody. And here's my theme song. Everybody requested it, so have an awesome rest of the day. Have a good one, Myth. See you
All
later.
right, we'll see you, Tom. What's Tom's theme song? Let's see what it is. Da, 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 da. I don't quite know what that is. All right, it's just us. Think we could hit 300s? I don't know, Team Massive. I mean, maybe, but probably not right now. Thank you, Content Hunter. Appreciate you. We're going to get some music on. 484 to 77, maybe. Yeah, it does kind of sound like Zelda, doesn't it? Yeah, I got some AI generated songs too. Where are they at? Where are they at?
NASDAQ's a tricky trader, beware the fall.
Oh yeah.
Technical tools may help, but watch your wall. Hirami candles flicker, inversions come and go. Protect your cash, don't let it all blow. No.
All right. That's enough of that. Oh. So 427 is 50%. Yeah, I mean, kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I'm still looking for a bounce in this area. I'm waiting on the ES to kind of hit that 67 level, and we'll do it. Yeah, protect your cash. Don't let it blow. That's right. This is the song's kind of funny. Oh. All right, what do we want to listen to? Do we want to go with some old school remix R&B mix, or do we go with some country, some Eminem? What do we do? Probably should go with some upbeat music here. Friday's high a possible target? I mean, I think so. I still think we're bullish. I think that we're pulling back just to go higher. That's what I think. A little Tupac. We're listening to a little Black Ice. This used to be my favorite song.
Black Ice.
I might just blindly buy the 67 on ES. I might. Let me see. Targets, yeah. I'm still reading over here. Okay. $900 so far, not bad. That's pretty good. Only trade after 10 to 10:30 maybe. Yeah. You're still short? Wood chip? Yeah, I mean, it could be. I mean, like, it just depends, right? I think we got to see a little bit of a recovery bounce here back above 500. Good morning, Cherie. How you doing? 65.50? Yeah, I kind of do agree with that level. 65 and a quarter. Yeah. I really wanted to test that 67, but that might be as close as it comes. That lines up with the first fib level. On your way to the office? Kind of early, Cherie. 5:30? Where are you at? Are you on the East Coast? You work and trade. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I like it. So we're do the next giveaway, guys, at 7,700 subscribers. So we need 45 more. I know that sounds like a lot, but theoretically, we should be able to get there in the next couple hours. And we'll do another giveaway. And if we do get enough sales on Take Profit Trader, we will do a giveaway for Take Profit Trader. But we are still short. Let me see how much we're short from the next bonus level. Yeah, earnings on the 27th should be fun. TJB. I'm thinking of trying to get a Take Profit Trader funded account to just have for that. You can go 5 minis and kind of bracket above and below. Look for a 100-point move, maybe. So it looks like we still need... Yeah, we still need 20 sells. 20 50Ks or 8 150Ks. One or the other. Some combination. To be able to do some TPT giveaways. See, we're lagging. We still need $2,000 in sales. So one way or the other. That will give us 350Ks to give away. Above the 21 EMA, I'm going to stab here. I think 473 is the NQ target. I mean, I don't hate it. I am looking here. Oh, wait. Did I just miss that? Oof, I did. Wait, it broke to the downside first, though. All right, I'm going to be careful here. Watching the 5 minute here. You was naughty 3K. Come on, Dark Cloud. Keep pushing it. You're gonna get burnt. Good job though. Good job. Who is Mike Jones coming? We do have a small SMT here. Appreciate you, cheese balls. Thank you, thank you. Udaman, cheese balls, welcome in. Germany, Guten Tag. That's all I know. I took a little German in school, a long time ago. I probably mispronounced this stuff. Wie geht es Ihnen? Or something like that. Oh, come on, really? All right, I'm in. Oh, god dang it. I entered on the wrong account, guys. I did not mean to enter on this account. So I'm just going to take that off. I didn't mean to enter on that account. All right, I'm in on the other account. The next push into 500, I'm going to move the stop to break even. I'm only 5'9". Holla at me. Think we push here. But I don't know if we get above 500 on this push. It's kind of the problem. Was wanting to take profit at the 500 level. I guess this over here would have worked, or at least to break even, but where'd my chart go? So again, I'm going to go break even at 500. I want to see it just push straight in there. I know that's tight, but, Well, I didn't drop it yet. Kind of get that 500 level. I know if I'm not patient enough here. I should have been in sooner. I got in late, but it's all right. I'm trying to be patient. I want to get above that wick there, and then I'll move it in. Kevin, I've been trading for about 3 years. Big money scheme. The first bounce, you don't trust it. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for a quick scalp. This is not... And again, I really should have been in at like 92, 93. I'm in late, but we're in late. At 6:45, I will have to leave the stream to go take my daughter to school. 6:45, 7, somewhere in there. I don't know. My stop really should be 488. Retrace the entire Friday's pump. U.S. indexes do the same. Probably. But we'll see, right, Mystical? Probably. We won't know until New York, most likely. I probably need to look at news. We'll see. I just think we retest that 500 at least. It's kind of my thought, but 50 EMA is trying to creep down there. I might just kill this. Alright, let's just take it off. I don't like it. I'm in late. I'm not willing to put the stop where it needs to be. So in that case, I probably should just get out. I mean, I think a push back up into like 509 makes sense. But I don't want to fight the 50 EMA. I mean, I said here, I was like, if we get above the 21, kind of like 93, 94 area, I would long. I got in late, right? Got in late on that position. So even that position really didn't even hit 5 points. And then, I don't know. I'm not willing to put the stop where it needs to be. So just need to let it go without me. Long ES, short NQ, maybe. We could have another manipulation leg lower for sure. We could. So, I don't know. I just didn't trust it. Didn't trust it. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's check out the news right quick. Mr. Greg, I still think we're bullish. So, as far as how bullish, I don't know. I really want to see ES test 67. I think ES makes new all-time highs today. Would be my lean. But we'll see. Oh, I'm not going to sleep, Bravo. We're doing a 12-hour stream. So we're going to be here until like 2 Eastern. 2 Eastern. No sleep for us. Well, we might need some caffeine. But NVIDIA news on Wednesday, maybe. I mean, NVIDIA could rip us to wherever. We do have a bullish SMT here, guys, at the lows. That was why I was kind of considering the long here. A very, very small one. A very small SMT there. Very, very tiny, but was there. Look for a little move. I still think that push back up into like the 500 makes sense. Okay, you gonna be back for New York Open? Let's go. SMT Jack is just where one indice takes out a high or a low and the other does not. That's all. Some people use SMTs for entries. I don't, but if there is a level that I think makes sense to kind of retrace, then I'll use it. As a scalper, when do I see myself as overtrading? If I'm taking more than 2 or 3 losses in a row. Trading on Sim, nothing wrong with that, Dark Cloud. 25K by Friday. Who knows, Mystic? I mean, that's possible. Still got a 5-minute inside bar here. It is breaking to the downside. Yeah, exactly, Woodchip. That's what I do. I pay attention to it. I mean, you got a short signal here on the 5-minute. Is it going to rip? Black Beauty's up. Black Beauty's up early, too. It's like 4:45 for her. 4:45 a.m. Black Beauty's up early. The early bird gets the worm or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Holding the short. Oh, so you were long and short with Chip. I didn't know that. I think my daughter's about to get up. She gets up like an hour early to get ready. You know, 14-year-olds got to do. Oh, they got to do the hair and the makeup. The hair and the makeup.
I come, you can't hide. Gonna find you.
That's all we can play. You got up too early, Mystic Rick? Yeah, me too. I'm going to need a nap too, but I ain't going to be able to get one. Max is over there taking a nap for me. Yeah, for sure, Dark Cloud. As soon as I get my private target, I don't mind switching over to a sim. Some people are like, why are you on sim? I already got my profit. Why would I be on anything else? All right, here comes that manipulation leg lower. One more time. Potentially. Trying to get the ES to test that 67. I might feel comfortable buying that 67 level on the ES. I guess I was right to close that long. Would have stopped me out. Easy. All right, 490 here. ES testing the lows at 67.50. No, I'm on a mini, John. I don't typically trade micros. Just a mini. Oh, it's tough. Yes, maybe buy 65. Yeah, I don't know. We kind of bottoming here on the ES. I mean, I don't know if we may not get there. Kind of bottoming. I don't know. We'll see. Finding some support down there at the 67.50. Sometimes it just doesn't get to the level you want it to get to. It just goes without you. We go up to 510. That's what I'm thinking, like 509. That's what I was looking at. But I would like the ES to test that 67. I mean, you could long here with a stop at the low. It's not unreasonable. You only have like a 5-point stop. I mean, it's really, you know. All right, ES is trying to sweep the low here. Watching it kind of closely. Still not doing it. I'm going to try to be patient on this next entry and see if we can't find a spot to just get 5-6 points. Not going to be looking for anything too crazy. Here we go. I am tempted along here, but again, that it's just one of those situations where it could easily still sweep the low. You're fully expecting one more drop. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking too, Tony. That's why I'm tempted along. It's trying to like reel me in here. But it could just flash one, and there it goes. All right, let's watch. Gonna be ready here. All right, I'm long. Risking 7 points here, and I'll try it again. If we get stopped, we'll try it again. If we get stopped, we will try again. Didn't quite make it to 67 there. It was like, what, 2 ticks off? 1 tick. It's 1 tick off. So let's see. ES back to the low here. There's the 67 touch. I want to see it rip now. You know what I mean by rip. 5 points. Yes, back up to 67.75 here. It's so funny because like 1 or 2 ticks looks like such a big move, but it's not. It's just not really moving. Get above 93 here. I want to see us move relatively quickly. Well, she ain't going. I don't know if I have the patience during this time of day to hold these trades. Even if this trade loses, it will be down like $10 or $20 or something. It does look like it's going to sweep the low one more time. Let's see. The low has to hold or we're just stopped. Can she go? I'm going to probably move the stop pretty quickly here if we get a chance to. I think above like 93. We'll see, Bessem. Kind of above like 93, that 21 EMA there on the 1 minute. See if we can push above there. Might move the stop in once we get above there. if we can get above there. Which probably guarantees a break-even stop out, but we'll see. Trying to pass the 10K funded? Let's go. NY 6 o'clock, SMT with ES. Yeah. We got 5 minutes till the top of the hour, too. A new candle here. All right, I'm moving the stop in, guys. Probably going to just get stopped break even. Not the end of the world. It just didn't really move as quick as I was kind of expecting it to. I am expecting maybe one more manipulation leg lower. ES did hit the level I wanted it to. We do have an SMT there. But I don't know. I don't know, okay. It's kind of what I was thinking, but like, I don't know. I just moving so slow. I just don't have the time to hold. I just don't have the nerve to hold it. I think it makes sense for us to retest these wicks up here, kind of maybe in the 508 area. Got kind of that, I don't know. It makes sense for a little push up here. We got trend line liquidity here. You got a lot of reasons to think that it pushes up maybe the 500 level, but I don't know. I just couldn't hold it. Sometimes you enter trades like that. You don't trust 100%. Now we're starting to push. Probably should have waited for this push. ES up to 68. 512 stop. 4 micros. Nice. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted to see a minute ago. That's exactly what I wanted to see off that 67 level on the ES. I wanted to see a little expansion, but it just, I don't know, it just shook me out first. So that would have been my take profit. The market just got me. It got me there. It got me. I just stopped myself out there for no reason, really, to be honest. But that's trading, right? Now, not to FOMO in. Although a close above 500, you really could see a push into that 507 level. Yeah, exactly, Woodchip. A close above here, you could see a quick push into the 507. But I'm not going to jump in. It just sucks because like that's the exact play that I was waiting on. I mean, look at the ES here. I had these levels marked out. It's exactly what I was waiting on. I mean, I talked about it for the last hour. I want to buy this level. And I didn't do it. Well, I did do it, but you get what I'm saying.
When they see me, Navajos creep me in they teepee as I lay down laws like Island Coffee.
Oh, well, we can just jam to some Biggie and, yeah, just watch it go without us. I think 509.50 makes a lot of sense. But we'll see. The 50 EMA Neo, the problem is like it has to be really there. So the spacing on the 50 EMA has to be correct, right? So this touch, you don't even have 5 points between the 50 and the 9. So if they're not spaced out properly, for example, here you had a 10-point spacing. So this touch, if you would have got the push up, probably works. But when the 50 and the 9 and the 21 are too close, I don't even consider a touch. I ignore it. They're just too close. Yeah, can just party, yeah. Zakaria, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. But yeah, I don't use the 50 if it's that close. I mean, like, it's too close to the other EMAs. So, Neo, the spacing has to be at least what you want your take profit to be. Right? So this touch here, I mean, unless you're going for 2 points, then I wouldn't take this. Because you don't want to fight the 9 and the 21. Plus, look, the 9 was already crossing the 21 by the time this touched. So you really want to see, like, if this one would have worked, if this would have touched, then you had enough space between the levels to get at least a few points, right? So if it had touched here, you could have gotten a 5 or 6 point scalp off of it. But it didn't touch. And then beyond that, the spacing is just not good enough. Not to mention, what do you have here? Number one, ES just touched a key level, and you have trend line liquidity here. As soon as we kind of closed above this trend line and we started to run it, you know we're probably going to run it all. Price typically doesn't stop once it starts to run a trend line. We could get a confirmation long here. Oh, you're thinking about shorting? Yeah, I wouldn't short down here. I think it's too low to short. I think you need some sort of significant pushback up in order to short. In this area here, I would only be looking for longs. That's just me, though. Yeah, 1 minute BPR for sure. You could long here. You have a previous inversion. Bit of a breaker here as well. Possible inside bar on the 5 minute. All right, I'm going to stab long here. Long. We lose the 50 EMA. We lose those EMAs. I'll just kill it. I'm going to go stop to break even above 504.50. So basically back above these highs. Got my stop at 97.50. So risking 4 points here. Want to see it break to the upside here. Very tight stop. Kay, I use an inversion strategy during New York, but during this time of day, it's just kind of a feel. I was already long, and then I took it off, and it went up without me. We got a little bit of a pullback here, so I jumped back in. We left like quadruple equal highs up here at 504.50. So I'm thinking that we run through those. But we'll see. I mean, honestly, my stop needs to be at 490. I might just put it there. It's where it needs to be. Stop really should be down here. Let's just put it where it's supposed to go. Why not? I'm going to go break even, like I said, here. I'm really just looking for 5 points. You can see I was already long off that 492 level and didn't hold it. I don't know, Steam. It is negative R for sure. It's definitely negative R. I mean, I could just put my stop here. That's where I had it at to keep it positive R. Yeah, I use ICT too. Woman alive. Let's see if we can get the push through the 0450. We'll go break even. And then see if it can take us to the 0675. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If we get to 7,700, which is only 36 more subs, we'll do another giveaway. Back the truck up. Maybe. It's got to go. I really got to use more patience during this time of the day. I really need to be a lot more patient. You got to be a lot more patient here. Inside bar on inside bar. $30 seconds here until a new 5-minute candle. You still want 474? I mean, it may still go there. It could leave that 504 level for later. It could. I would not be shocked. Yeah, it could be wood chip. I could just take, I mean, I don't know. It seems kind of silly to take profit at the 504. I should at least be going for 5 points. So That's what we're going to do. I could really DCA at like 497. I could. I would like it to sweep the 504 before it rebalances that gap, but it might rebalance it first. It's just not moving very quickly here. It's a turtle race. It's a turtle race. You're under long 565, but at this time, I'm just waiting for New York Open. Yeah. 2565. All right, starting to get a little push back up. Still holding that 1 minute inversion. I do think the sweep of 504 gives us a little bit of a burst up, maybe into the 507s. Yeah, for sure, Wood Trip. For sure. Or we both could be wrong. You know, there's the balance of that 5 minute gap. I want to see a bullish reaction here. If we don't get it, then that would be of concern. If it gets back above the entry here, I will pull it up to the swing. Your stop is 517. Black Beauty's trying to bring it down. No! No! We can't do it. Yeah, we'll see, Kay. I don't know. Then you really might know what it's like. Got to kind of hold that 95 area. Back to the line in the sand here. Four-hour market to 7. I had this morning is the lack of volume. Yeah, for sure. Eric, I mean, just avoid it on like bank holidays and stuff. Just avoid it. There's low, or don't trade during that time. You know. What up, Coach Fred? All right, pushing below that 95 level. Not a fan of it. Probably going to get stopped. Let's see, though. Maybe can recover it quickly. Maybe it can recover it quickly. Let's see here. Closing below the 95. Don't love it. The 0450 will probably give us a good level for later on. What up, Terry Trades? Good morning. Alexander switched the bias to short. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, it's not like it's not potentially the correct bias. But we're just looking for an area to hold. That's all. ES back to the 6750. Let's see. 13. What would that be? 14 points. 12-hour stream. Yeah, if we can do it. We'll see. We may not be able to do it. Nah, we can do it. We'll be fine. I'm going to move this stop to where it's supposed to be. I'm going to move the stop to where it should be. Yeah, we're already like 4.5 hours in, so... Do we go for a little DCA action here? Maybe. DCA might be the way.
Yo, that's my little man. He asked a few questions about the game, and I told him. So when he made a bad move, it was my place to go.
I don't drink coffee, Yannick. No coffee. We don't drink coffee. What do I do? Nah, I don't drink any energy drinks. I do drink soda, but I don't have one right now. I've just been drinking water so far. Eric, ICT, I mean, like, there's so many different strategies. I mean, I trade the inversion. So, like, for example, I like to short or long in discount or premium. So, like, I would probably ignore this short trigger. If this closed below this, then we're probably going to the low. But we're so low in the leg, I'd probably ignore it. But Kevin, I've never drank coffee. I am like one of those people that, I don't know. I don't drink coffee. I don't smoke. I don't do energy drinks. I don't do drugs. I don't take medicine. None of that. We don't take any of that. I don't drink alcohol. Got to talk alcohol or coffee? Yeah, maybe. We're about to get a close below in the 5 minute, which I don't love, but we're in it. I need the ES to reclaim 67 here. Probably not, Kevin. I'll probably die before all of you guys that do that stuff. That's how it works. You know? Click, click, click. Yes, back to the 67 here. Got a new 5 minute candle. So you can see it close below. I probably get stopped here, but I'm going to hold it. And there's a chance it could turn around here. FES can reclaim 67. Hugs, not drugs. That's right. Hugs, no drugs. All right, stop me out. Stop me out. That's rude. Rude. Very rude. Should have probably waited for the... I mean, I don't know. I think it was fine. You can say this, that, or the other. I mean, I was long from down here, 92, and just missed that move, and then took a pullback long entry. Let's keep it small. Yeah, being rude. Being rude to me. Oh, let's go, Tony. Nice job. Nice job. We lose some, we win some. That's how it goes. I think the 504.50 is going to be a good level, though, to target. Once we do get back long, because we will get back long. Short the pullback? No, I'm not. I'm still going to be looking for longs. It might be wrong, but still going to be looking for the longs. If ES gets back above 67, I'm going to long again. We'll put the stop at the low and target 504.50. You're long in 2 accounts? Let's go. I'm just waiting for a reclaim here. If we get a reclaim, we'll go long. Guys, we're 33 subs away from doing another giveaway. So if you are new here, hit the subscribe button or the like button, whichever. One or the other. Y'all know we were trying to every time. Thank you, Walk. Appreciate you. Everything along from the Friday consolidations underwater. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, again, we got that big gap, right? So, I mean, price may want to go back down lower. It might. It's not like I'm looking for like a long-term recovery. I'm just looking for a scalp. Just looking for scalps. I mean, let's be honest. The NASDAQ's not going to leave this. Not going to leave it. But when is it going to take it? That's kind of the question. So I don't believe it leaves it. But just trying to time it correctly for when it's going to take it. And actually have a setup that makes sense to get there, right? We'll just kind of see. 'Cause I'm a soldier. Might leave a little 1 minute gap here. Small one. Let's look at the 30-second and see if it's any cleaner. Not really. It's got 2 gaps in the leg on the 30-second. So small. I mean, these gaps are so flippin' small. Just no volatility. No volatility. Zero volatility. I need to be a little more patient. Still moving lower. Kind of the 50% of that gap. Pivot point down there, 430s. 417. Your halfway point of that gap. Looks like fatality. Volatility? Fatality? Yeah, maybe. Still holding long. You must be in micro or something, dog. What size are you in over there? I think Mancini did mention the 461, didn't he? Let me look. He said Bulls managed to recover 6461. We want to defend that level. Okay. Kind of approaching the 6461 now. At the 6464. Keeps dropping on the 5 and 15. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there are a lot of them. We're in the 1 hour. And we're in the 15-minute already. We'll see if it wants to hold. Pulling back here is still just short. Is that the play? Hold, yeah. I don't know if it's going to hold. Woo, what's that? That's interesting. I do need to look and see what is the news today. Get some caffeine, yeah, I need to. I will when I take my daughter to school. There no news today? Building permits 8 a.m. 1-star news. We do have new home sales at 10. There's no real news until 10. That's really it. Steel tote gag strap. Hit the new day opening gap, the new day gap. Soon as I short, it'll just pop, you know? We'll see. Let's go, Neo. Nice job. Nice job. Little volatility coming in here. You see, like, you could just see like it getting twitchy on the 1 minute here, getting very twitchy. A little twitchiness. $800. Let's go, wood chip. Nice job, Dark Cloud. You were supposed to be walking away, brother. You were supposed to be walking away. Finally starting to get a little movement at least. All right, wood chip. Finally, a little movement. Yeah, Kevin, that's what it does. I'm curious on the 30-second chart. Nope. 15-second. The 1 second chart. 426 is 50%. Yeah. Still got a ways to go to get down there. You feel like Tom? Ah. Thank you, Woodchip. Appreciate you. Oh. I'm just waiting here, trying to see what happens. Considering a long, I mean, I kind of would like the ES to hit that 61 since it's so close to it. But literally like a 1.5 from it. Considering, I don't know. I'm not sure. I hate shorting with the quadruple equal highs above, but it may not matter this time of day. And the triple equal highs are kind of like right next to each other. I think if we get back above the 490 area, those are in play. Short at full port? No. I might short it, but I don't know if I'm going to full port it. I don't know if I love it, but you do have kind of a clear stop out, right? All right, I'm going to try a short here. I think we're going to put in a swing here. Put in a swing here. That should make that high protected. I'm going to look for like 50% of the wick on the way down. Back to like 468. So I will move my stop to this wick if 490.50. If we create a swing there. If we don't create a swing, then I'll have to leave it where it is. Let's see. All right, the swing's got 10 seconds left on it. All right, moving my stop down to the swing. All right, guys, I am going to have to go take my daughter to school here in just a few minutes, so I'll probably just leave this trade on, let you guys watch it. What is this? Does need to go one. So anyways, I'm going to be back. It probably take me like an hour, maybe a little less than that. But I'll leave the stream running, obviously. So hang out. I will be back. Watch the trade. Monitor it for me. I have to mind to move the stop to 90.75, but switch to OnlyFans. All right, well, I'll be back in just a little bit, as quick as I can. All right, stopped out before I could even leave. All right, you guys watch this for me while I'm going, and I will be back. Hopefully it won't be too long here. I'm going to get some caffeine and maybe a little something to eat. All right, we're back. We're back. Man, when you want your kids to, you know, like normally they're up early and like raring to go. And then on a day when you want them to be, because you got stuff going on, they just not. All right, well, that trade worked. I saw kind of an inside bar on the 5-minute, not quite. Jumped in long on this funded account. Worked out nicely there. Still down a little over $400 on that other account. On the eval account, but we are up $300 on the funded account. Can't complain. Let's get the camera turned back on. And we're going to go ahead and fire up a giveaway. One more giveaway for you guys. Let's fire up a giveaway. You're still long from 484. Nice job, Kevin. What are you targeting? Are you targeting 504? I think it hits 504. I just took the profit. Good morning, Timbo. Yes, did make its way back above 67. Back above 67. Let's flash this. There we go. All right, let me get everything else pulled up here. Let's go ahead and open our Ninja Trader up. Have it ready to go. Get everything set up here. 439 West Coast. What up, Timbo? Yeah, Mad Moxie, it's Apex. Apex any size eval. We're out of the other giveaways right now. I'm hoping to hit the Take Profit Trader goal. I would love to hit it today, but I don't know that we got the... I don't know if we can. If we have the ability. I mean, we always have the ability, but I don't know that we make it. Let's see what it says. We needed 20 new sales at the beginning of the stream. We'll see if we made any. Let's get our connections up here. Oh, darn, I didn't mean to do that, guys. That might disconnect me. Got all my connections up. Let's go. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see what we need. Yeah, we haven't made any sales today at all, so we still need 20. No sales. We need 20 more sales to get to the either 8 more 150K accounts purchased or 20 50K accounts. That's what we need. Waiting on price here to try to retrace up to this 504. Got quadruple equal highs there, but whether or not we make it, I don't know. Excuse me. Let me get our... I want to get our copy trader and everything already pulled up and get it set. What up, content? I'm back too. Did stop and get me a little biscuit, little sausage biscuit. We also need to get to 7,700 subscribers, guys. We're 31 away. I'd like to get there by the open of New York. So we got about 2 hours here. If you are new here and you have not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. Wolf Scout in here trying to win a third account. Get out of here, Wolf Scout. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Mancini says 61 to 55 support. 74 must reclaim to squeeze. So that's pretty much what we'll be waiting for. $64.80, $64.84, $64.94. Those are the first targets up. So 74 must reclaim to squeeze per Mancini. Marking that out. You blew them already? Uh-oh. Design is here. Still don't have to pay the inactivation fee for Take Private Trader? No. Content Hunter, you do not. 40% off, no activation fee. I don't know how long it's going to still be on. Who knows? Any Wolf Haramis? No, I don't think he might be awake. He might not. He could be awake. He might not. All right, let me set up the copy trader for the trade sinker. Max has slept for the first whatever hours. He just now woke up a few minutes ago. Yeah, ICT, I've been on since 1 a.m., 1:45 a.m. We've been live for 6 hours, basically. Yeah, I'm going to report him to HR 100%. He's a bum. He's a bum. Just doing 12-hour stream to drum up some new followers. You know, sometimes I do that. All right, let's get this on here correct. Okay. That should be it. Nice push here. 504 on deck. YOLO the like and the subscribe button. I don't know what he's doing. He's over there like, what are you doing? Flopping around in the chair. What are you doing over there, guy? Okay, so the lead account is going to be Bulanox. I'm going to go ahead and set this up, even though we're not ready to take it yet, but set it up anyway. I don't use Bookmap or Sierra charts, but I don't think there's anything wrong with Bookmap. I just don't use it. Appreciate you, ICT scalping. Banu251, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Let's go. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with Bookmap. I like Bookmap too. There's nothing wrong with it. Again, guys, this is a great target. 504.50. We have quadruple equal highs. That's where I think we're going. At least in the short term. What are the best 3 indicators I use? Marge, welcome in, first of all. Indicators. Okay, so I use pivot points. I use the VWAP. The VWAP per Tom Sabo. The VWAP. So pivot points and the VWAP are really the best ones that I have there. I do have these 3 EMAs on my chart. The white one is the 50. The red one's the 21 and the blue one's the 9. I do sometimes like to take a retest of the 50 if we're in like a trend. So if we're trending in a direction, the first test would kind of be your best test. Didn't quite get it here, but that's the only one I would have liked. But my setup, I like inversions. So basically, I'm looking for areas where price can reverse at the extremes of the range, the highs or the lows. And then I'm looking for, an SMT with some sort of inversion. So for example, there was no SMT here. I don't think. No. But we did have a nice higher low, The ideal scenario would be like if this swept liquidity on the way down and it was kind of delivering from a bigger time frame fair value gap, which it is. We're in a 15 and an hourly, but this would have been a decent setup. You got triple equal highs above. So that kind of would have been your long trigger. This is your target up here. Stop at the swing. So in general, that's what I'm usually looking for. There was an SMT with YM. I don't normally watch YM though. The YOLO for the Lambo indicator. 503.50. Move it up one more point scalping. Or who was that? Fighting Futures. Neo in the house. Lux Algo makes a good SMT. Yeah. I mean, you could get a confirmation long setup here. Get maybe some sort of sweep lower. Kind of the idea. Again, we are doing a giveaway, guys. Exclamation point cash. We're doing a giveaway for any size Apex evaluation. I don't use volume profile or market profiles, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Certainly, probably makes sense to use. I just don't use it. What up, Jan? Good morning. Yeah, we're up early. We've been up for a while. 5-minute chart looks pretty flaggy. I did take the long Mystic, but the problem was I mismanaged it. I did end up catching it here for 10 points, but I wasn't quite patient enough, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You ended fairly early, around 12 last night. Your biggest issue is time frames. What time frames do you use and look at? So, Marge, you always want to do a top-down analysis, in my opinion. So you start with the hourly, right? You start with the hourly. Right, we're looking at the hourly. Just kind of look at this range. Kind of 363, even 434 area kind of looks interesting. You could fib like just this range. That's probably where most people would put the fib and mark out that 430 area for equilibrium. You can see we're in a huge hourly gap, right? Midpoint of this gap is 418. Then you can kind of go down to the 15-minute. Gaps do like to get filled. So the fact that we have this big imbalance here, is it reasonable to think that we can pull back and fill this? Yeah, it's reasonable. Do we have to before we push through the highs? Not necessarily. It's all about what you think. I mean, we could, that wouldn't be unreasonable. That puts us down to about that 400 level. I don't personally know that we do that, but we might. It's not unreasonable to think, right? The max SMT YOLO indicator. We're doing Max. Let's see if he'll come to me. Come here, bud. Come here. As soon as I called him, he looked away like, get out of here, fool. Get out of here, fool. I don't know. Is it worth a chase here? What do you guys think? Probably not. I'm not going to chase. Exactly, Scalper. All right, guys, we need 28 more subscribers. If you are new here, let's get this thing above 67 or 7,600. I do think above 500, this thing runs right through that 504.50, but I don't really want to chase it. I am tempted, though. I'm not going to lie. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm tempted to chase. I think so, too, Kevin. I mean, it's reasonable to think above this level, we push into like 512, 513 quickly. Reasonable to think we have a bigger candle here. He codes C+. Cool. Josie's looking for 520. Good luck. Design, you wouldn't full port here? Full port YOLO long? All right, looks like it's going to push. Could trap here, though. What'd gold do? So gold kind of trapped lower and then ripped higher. Going to take a mortgage out on your house and trade? Good luck, Marge. Careful doing that, though. I'm so tempted here, guys. Very tempted. I could do it on an eval. 5421. Let me see. Might do it on an eval here. Oh. All right, we're in on an eval. Great idea if you don't want your house anymore. That could end up being the case, right? You never know. Reverse mortgage the mortgage. Oh. All right, let's see here. I'm going to go break even at like 502.50, 503. probably just want to see it go at that point. Really kind of a risky trade here for sure. Exclamation point cash in the chat. So he's just a buy low and sell high. I don't know. It's difficult for me, Marge. Tell me how to do it. Tell me what to do. Come on, guys. Trying to get to that 7,700. We need 23 more subs. 27 more subs. I can't count. Math is hard. This way. This way. Do we DCA action here? What do you guys think? A little DCA action? Design said he is the king at selling high and buying low. The king. Yeah, you can DCA with Apex. Yep. Uh-oh. What is that? What is that? Top of the hour? 8 o'clock? All right, let's give it a little more room here. Yeah, a little more room. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Used to dance for a strong broker. He used to tip me so much and tell me how easy the markets are. What kind of dancing? I thought I read that wrong for a moment. Trap. We got a confirmation set up here on the 30-second. I'll add back above 96. Yeah, I don't mind the alt accounts. No, that's right. Don't be rude. Don't punish me for chasing. Steve Duncor, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Just kind of watching here. I want to see this close back above 96. Kind of pulled back, swept that liquidity. Bottom side of the curve there. Going to add here on this close above 96. I actually hate that close. Such a horrible close. That's usually what happens when it closes like that too. You was a boil dance stripper. Now I'm older, almost 30. So your jugs hang too much. I'm sure that's not true. All right, resweep of the low one more time. Come on. Don't be rude. I'll put the stop where it really needs to be. But good morning, Eric. This is an awful lot of work for the amount of points I'm going for. They have no shame. Oh, well, ES is losing to 67 here. That's rude. I don't like that. We'll leave it where it's at. Good morning, Dean. My favorite prop, Tyler, Take Profit Trader. You got 5 accounts. They have daily payouts, 0 denials. Right now, Take Profit Trader is number 1. Followed very closely by My Fund of Futures and Trade Day. Then you have Apex and Bulenox. And I like Tradeify as well in there. Oh, no. All right. That's rude. I deserve that, though, for chasing, right? I deserve that. Oh, you've been in the trade an hour? That's a pretty bearish candle on the 5-minute. I mean, that thing's pretty hefty. Pretty hefty candle. Yeah, no worries, Tyler. If you only had accounts with My Fund of Futures. Content, I'd probably go with either Take Profit Trader or My Fund of Futures. Or, well, you already had them with My Fund of Futures. Yeah, either Take Profit Trader, Trade Day, Tradeify, one of them. Max said, I am flopping off over here. Boom, ba boom. Yeah, Take Profit Trader is excellent. Morning, Mo. Guys, we need 25 more subs. 25 more to get to 7,600. Let's do it. I'm sorry, 7,700. I can't count. Let's get that 12 hours working on it. We're working on it. Pulling back here. Let's see how we react to like the 72 area there. If we just blast right through it, then it would kind of expect us to maybe make new lows here. How far can we go, though? What do you guys think? 55, maybe? $55, maybe? Below 62. Can we make it to 55 would be the question. Got an SMT for now. I want to see 23,455 here. Let's see. Shahid Ahmed, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Used to fast money. Yeah. 1,200 a session, 2 hours dancing and lap dances. If you got a whale, you can make 500 a minute. You don't get that kind of money during this time of day, March. Marge, did you used to be in Cove's chat? Cove Trader? Thank you, Shahid. Yeah, we try to keep it nice over here, Shahid. So we can make a 1 minute OB here. We'll move our stop down. Oh, you're new to trading? Okay. I used to know someone in his community that was, I think her name was Marge too. Can we pump it to 550? I'm short, so no, Mo. We can't. All right, I'm going to move my stop down. 71s. Yeah, should be fine. Where's that swing at? Let's see what happens at the 62 level. I want to see us just blast right through there, but we could get a bullish reaction off that. I'm watching the ES closely here as it approaches the 61. I will lock in more. We did take a $360 loss on that first trade, so I'm trying to get it back. No, come on. Push it down. Don't stop us out. Max said yellow. I didn't hear him. Okay, let's push it down. Well, actually, that low at 62 might even get us back to break even. It might. It would be close. Max said wolf. I didn't hear him say nada. He's chilling. I'm going to move my stop back. I think I am just going to take the... I'm just going to take the 62 level. Get back to break even-ish if it can hit it. What time is it? 8:11. What up, Clarity? He's speaking silently. He said, I am very loud. I do not speak silently. 23 more subs, guys. Let's go. Push it. Let's get the subscribers to the 6,700, 7,600, 7,700. I can't even count. 7,700 mark. Oh. Come on, take out the low. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. All right, back below kind of 65, I'm going to lock in 10 points. Oh, you're almost to 600? Nice. Let's see if we get a push back below the lows here. Kind of 67, 66 area. She just chopping. Possible inside bar here. 2 minutes left on the candle. There we go. One more push. One more push lower. I'm going to pull the stop down. One more push. You see we got 5 equal lows down here. So should get a decent sized candle when it pushes back through that 67 area. Trying to be patient here, but it's kind of testing the old patience. Do have a bullish SMT right here, but I think it breaks. It is starting to look a little rounded. Though. So the pushback below 67, and I'm going to move the stop down, lock in 10. I want to see expansion below this line here. I want to see this thing push right into the lows. I'm thinking about moving the stop up to here and adding one more on a retest of the entry potentially. Inside bar is about to print. Potentially. 15 seconds. 2-hour trade before it finally went your way. That's crazy. Inside bar printed there. Let's see. I think that's where the inside bar, yep. So that would be the long trigger at 74. So I'm going to take it off right there. And we will see about entering again. I'm going to do something like this. I'm going to add into this if we push up more. Can you make a guest appearance on your live stream one day? Oh my God. Who is this? I don't know who this is. It's somebody. Oh, classic. Oh, goodness. Gary B said, say what? Oh, God. Y'all got me. Woo! Stick to your double B's, Gary. That's right. 5-minute inside bar is trigger long. Eric, because I don't trust it. I think that we're bearish here right now. I mean, ultimately, I think we go up today, but for now, I think that we still push down. And we left like, what, 5 equal lows down here. I'm going to move the stop to break even once we break through these equal lows. Did it hit it? It did. So stop to break even there. Oh. Come on. Just want to sweep at the low. Not asking for much. I guess I should have just taken profit there where I knew it was like a sure thing, right? Should have took profit there. We ballin'. All right, 304.50. Are we going to run it now? Or whatever that level is. 504.50. 504.50. I am long now. We'll see what happens. Reminds you of Asia? Yeah, it's taking my money like Asia too. I'm on an eval, so. Not that I don't care about it. I definitely do. But just saying. All right, stop to break even is going to be 77. Probably should wait until 80. All right, stops in at break even. Hit that next imbalance at 80. Might get stopped. Oh, Marge. Do you want to? Man, trying to get a little push up here. I guess I could have taken a couple of $100 scalps there. Would have helped. 22 subs away from doing the giveaway, guys. Let's get the 22 subs and we will draw for the giveaway. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to enter. Oh, man. Same content, different attitudes. All right, I'm going to try a little scalp again. Let me see. We're going to be giving away a any size evaluation account from Apex. I'm looking for 82.75 on this push up. And I'm going to go stop to break even at 80.50 basically. All right, come on, rip it up. I want to see expand here a little bit. Stopped out. We are pushing up here, kind of rebalancing this 5-minute gap, or at least trying to. Just kind of double top there at 80.50. Oh! Ah! Yeah, I'm streaming Cove Per till 2 o'clock today, or 1:45, 2 o'clock. ICT scalpers are regular at the local watering hole. Yeah. Move this over here. You mentioned with polls. All right, we left some highs here again. Seems to be the theme tonight. Very interesting morning. Yeah, I think so too. We got about an hour until the market actually opens for the New York session. Babies, mamas. NQ looks like it wants to dump. Kind of. I mean, it's kind of bear flaggy, to be honest. Let's see if he gets one more sweep above 80. Are you going to change your name? Where are you going to change it to? Just kind of grinding here. A little grind up. Slow grind. The slow grind. J trading. Learn to trade. Yeah, interesting. Everybody's name is J. 0 Day J. Pine Tree J. Jason, at least anyway. All right, kind of feels like we're going to sweep the low. I'm feeling like we're going to sweep that 463 pretty quickly here. think we're going to run that 463 fairly quickly here. Got this thing going on. Maybe. Mo's name is J2. A poll. What do you want the names to be? What do you want the question to be? And it bounces. What up, John? Yeah, banging out the 12-hour stream, doing our best. What is this thing doing? I'm going to rip it lower here. Doesn't look like it wants to. I don't know what it's going to do. There we go. Now it's going. ES through the low now, or right there at it. Oh, you did 7? ES on that double bottom grind. What is this thing wanting to do here? It's just like it keeps trying to dip lower, but it's not really like getting the follow through that you want to see, you know? 63.75. $63.50. ES made a new low there. All right, rip it lower here. Come on, get through the low. There we go. Back to green, gold dumping. Yeah, you do have a 5-minute opportunity here on gold. But I don't know, man. Oh, the short did work too. I marked out earlier on gold. I didn't even notice that. There's your entry. There was your 2 targets. I like to use the 5-minute on gold. A close below would kind of be your trigger. Let's take some of these off so it's not confusing. Nice soup at that level there. Fail break down to the 61 here directly. I like it. I'm going to long here off that reclaim of the 61. See if we get a little push up here. I'll risk 10 points. See if we can get a little push up here. Got 80 level up there. I'm thinking, do we go for the 5404 level or we just go for the 80? Let's just go for the 80. Let's take some green at 80. Oh. Still need 22 more subs, guys, to do the giveaway. You're still not fully recovered and only will trade micros. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. So looking for the push through the equal highs at 80. I'm going to go break even at 78.50. Or 77.50 actually. I'm going to go break even at 77.50. Let's see if we can get a push through there. Come on, let's go. Again, looking at 77.50 for my break-even stop. We came awfully close to it. We got bullish SMT here. ES with the lows. NASDAQ did not. We got equal highs, triple equal highs at 80.50. Quadruple equal highs at 504.50. So decent amount of reasons to think maybe at least pushes up, maybe to 504 area. Yeah. Don't be rude, NASDAQ. Oh. What are we doing, NASDAQ? As soon as I enter, you slow down. That's dirty. Let's push it up. I said up, bro, not down. You rude mother trucker. Rude mother trucker. I can't live a normal life. Too much television watching. Woo! Ugh. I gotta wake up, guys. I don't see how Nutty's going to do that 24-hour stream on Wednesday. We're going to find out, though. We're going to find out if he's going to be able to do it. 26 votes, yeah, 69% for J Trades. If that's not already taken. That might already be taken. Peruvian marching powder, you're going to need something. He's going to have like white powder under his nose. Is that what you're talking about, Design? SMT still in place here. Still in place. 2 monsters or Red Bull? I can't do it. Holy smokes. All right, I'm long. Looking for the 280.50 area. Well, I should go break even at 280.50. Let's do that. That hit 280.50? Nope. So I'm going to go break even at 280.50. I'm going to target like 290. Five-minute inside buy. Indeed. Indeed. Still did not run through that 80-50 area. We pull back here. I'm probably going to add. I'm just going to take the 5 points. It should get me back to break even. Just looking for 5 points here. No real reason to go to break even. Came one tick away from the 80-50 there, though. I'm just going to take it. If it pulls back, I may re-enter. Rise and shine, mother truckers. We've been awake since 1:45 a.m. Pozo. All right, there's the 85. Really? I left another high there? No, it pushed through. Rise and shine, mother truckers. Still got equal highs, quadruple equal highs at 0450, guys. Thanks, Gold Chess Club. Guys, we need 22 more subs so we can do the giveaway. Come on. Left a few points on the table there. Just a few. That's what happens. We got 45 minutes until open. We don't run that 504 before open. I think we just blast through that. But we probably do run it. Oh, let's see. Oh. I mean, I think that 504.50 is kind of the draw, but that failed breakdown of the 61 was the play. I just, I don't know. I didn't play that very well. That could end up being the low for a minute, to be honest. All this live. Never seen you this early. Yeah, I've been early. I've been on since 1:45. They always used to grab our butts hard and pinch. Oh my goodness. Eric's thinking of shorting. Marge has got to be that's either Cove Trader or Sean. That's like it's one of them for sure. Yeah, today's a 12 hours. 100% that's Cove or Sean. Or somebody. So Ouija style. Olympians in that we're just doing a 12-hour stream. We've already been live for 7 hours. A 50-year-old overweight man with food stuck in his beard, sitting in the basement? Probably. Could be. Could be. Could be. Guys, we'll do the giveaway as soon as we hit 7,700 subs. We're 22 away. So if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, hit the button. Call your mom, call your grandma, call your dad, your brother, your sister, your dog, your cat, your uncle, your neighbor. I don't know. Somebody. Call them all. Get them subscribed to Methodical Man. Need the free account. Mo needs the free account. What up, Pegasus? MM for president? We'd make some changes. That's for sure. Everybody's fired. You're fired. All right, we are getting kind of close to the open here, at least closer than we were. I meant to activate some other accounts, and I completely forgot. Let me see. Yeah, I'm a little tired. Tom, yeah, Tom was on earlier. Guys, I still need 3 more unique people to buy from day traders to help me get my my payment. $80% off Fideus, Funded Futures Network. Buy one, get one free, right? Nice. You need 2 more? Yeah. You're void of all cognitive responsibility this morning. Last week I switched from Senka to green tea. It's not working well. Good morning, Robert. Starting the futures desk prop firm you recommended last week. Let's go. I like them. I mean, I think it's good. I am down on them today, $400, but that's all right. I have no idea about tea and Senka and stuff like that. You just gave away your age. Oh. Timbo's like 74 years old. 75. That's it. All right, 40 minutes until New York Open. If you guys are looking to enter the giveaway, exclamation point cash. I don't know what Postum is. You got me there, Gary. Gary, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Every time I see your name, I think of the snail from SpongeBob. And I didn't even watch SpongeBob. Like, SpongeBob wasn't a thing when I was a kid, but my kids have watched so much of it that I think of that. Gary, who was the best tipper, Marge? Was it a guy named Cove Trader or a guy named Sean? Sean Fit? Yeah. The snail that meows. I think it was a guy named Cove Trader. The best tipper. Sean was the cheap. Cove was okay when he was happy. I could see that. Cove said you got to make him happy. I'm going to try one more stab along. I'm going to stab one more long here. Very short stop. Legit dance clubs or Wendy's dance club? Probably Wendy's. I'm going to try to hold this one for 504.50. If it doesn't stop me out first. Which it might. We're listening to the clean version over here. I don't know how that happened. The clean version. We don't want the clean version. Sam Long over here from 484. In drawdown right now. Very tight stop at the 78. 6-point stop. Very tight stop. Guys, we're trying to do a giveaway here, but we got to get to 7,700 subs. Come up off that green. Dun, dun, dun. We are going to be bringing on Vala for a little bit here. Vala in a little bit whenever he gets ready to come on. I think he normally gets on at like 9:25 or something. Vola vola. Vola vola. I'm delirious over here, volatility. I'm delirious. Not really. I'm fine. Oh no, don't stop me out. 5 minutes earlier. All right, cool. You walk through the door. All right, I'm about to get stopped out on this stab long, maybe. Rip it up here. Oh, well, stop me out. That's rude. That's rude. I mean, I actually don't mind it saving the 504.50 for potentially at open. I think that makes that a really good target for open. So we'll kind of see. I mean, that's 4 equal highs up there. Is that going to stop me out and then just rip? One mulligan? Like, oh yeah, I want to just do away with that trade. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Let's wipe that trade away. All right, slow boy, appreciate you. We'll make a suggestion. They're not going to like it. They won't go with it. Oh, you got to be kidding me here. Really? See, if Tim owned a prop, he would just give 1 per day, just because he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Gator belts and patty melts in Monte Carlo. Kind of ranging here. Idiot boxing. Your teabagging is done. Senka again. Yeah, kind of just idiot boxing. What a predator. Okay, Marge. See ya. Two prop firm accounts. We buy 10 accounts following your discount. MB, I give away 2 a day typically. That's what I've been doing. So we already kind of do that. Top of the hour coming up here in about 1 minute. I want to see the top of the hour really just rip us up. That would be nice. See if the top of the hour can take us up into the... I mean, really, 504 would be nice, but if it leaves it, that's fine. Yeah, don't make you jump through any hoops. Just try to give them away. The coolest smell. The sky is falling. Ain't no need to panic. All right, 10 seconds till top of the hour. Let's see what it does. We want to see it rip us up into like the 90. That's what we really want to see. Nice fast candle right up into the 90. Can it do it? Oh, it can do it. But will it do it? It's the question. Well, guess not. Come on, rip it up. Let's go. You got it. I want to see it rip up here, but it's just not going. Can't even take out that 504 level. What's the deal? There we go. Get above 85 here. Let's squeeze it. Come on, get it above 85. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Just couldn't quite get above that top of that range there, holding up these EMAs. They're kind of squished together, but you think if we get above 80 there, we could squeeze a little bit, get through the 83s, but not looking like it wants to do it. Oh, goodness. Ah. I don't know, guys. It's kind of moving slow here. I wanted to get above the 85 level and kind of squeeze, but... I need to bring my laptop over here. All right, here we go. There's 83s. Let's get above 85 here. I think we can go. There we go. All right, guys, hold on one second. Let me grab my laptop. What up, Stan? Stan R90. We're doing all right. We're red on one account, but we're green on our funded $300. Eval is basically break even, down 25 bucks. Hold on a second, though. I got to grab my laptop. I'm going to go pee right quick, too. I'll be right back. Guys, we still need 22 subs to do the giveaway. Come on. Hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed yet. Look at this thing go now. Rude. All right, we're back. Let's get the laptop set up over here. Poco, did you get that? You got that credit in your account, right? I gave it to you this morning. I forgot to email you back, but earlier they gave it to you. Should be in there. All right. Uh-oh. There's Max. All right. Maxie, what you over there barking at, guy? How is my laptop not connected? Now it's connected. I guess I don't use the laptop at home, so I guess it kind of would make sense, huh? Only use it if I gotta. All right, let me turn this music off. The giveaway is an Apex, any size Apex account. Any size Apex account. That's what we got. All right. We're back. We are here. Okay, I got everything set up over here. All right. Back to it. Another inside bar there on the 5. Let's get the 15-second chart pulled up. Mark out these levels. 504.50. Yeah, another inside bar there. Looks okay, actually. 10 points.
Order filled.
Well, guess you guys hear the order filled now. Let me turn that down. That was super loud. That was super loud. All right, let me see what my target should be. 470. So I'm going to target 470. 480. 491. Order field. I'm looking here for 91.25 for the stop. I think I'll go stop to break even down here at this swing would probably make sense. 476. So let's see kind of what happens. Actually, shit, I can't go it there. I'm in there at 477. I'm in so early or so late. Should be in from like 480. YOLO field. So I am in this on an eval. Got about 15 minutes here until open. Still got those equal highs up there at 504. ES did backtest that 67 there, kind of rejecting it. Kind of an interesting look there. I think the short's okay, but I hate that I'm so close to the break-even stop. Gonna probably get stopped out break-even at worse or best. Let me see, huh? Gotta sneeze. Hold on. Woo. Looks like I may get stopped out here. What up, Alpha Prime? Let me see. It says gaming headset. I'm trying to see here because it's like not. All right. I'm going to get out of this trade if it gives me a chance. We're too close to open. I'm going to get out of it. I'm just going to close it right there. Down 135 on that account. Just getting too close to open there. All right, let me make sure I got everything else set up correctly. 186. Let me make sure these copiers are off. They are. Let's make sure this copier is on. It is. Okay. You got stopped out too, Derek, Eric. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not a great trade, to be honest. It hasn't stopped out yet, technically. Your stop out's a close above 490. It's just with us having that 504 sitting up there, it feels like that's where we're gonna rip up to at open. Ugh. Ideally, here at open, we'll push up to like 490, 495 on the 15 second, and then get the next candle run through the 505. Fair value gap above the VWAP. Good morning, Alpha. I don't know if I said that. I mean, we got a 5 minute here that's been holding us down. John, this is Quan Tower. Quan Tower. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, we're going to do a giveaway here at 7,700 subscribers, a free account. I would like to get there before the market opens. It doesn't look like we're going to do it, though, but we need 22 more subs. Might be tough if we don't get there before it opens. We'll see. So let's kind of see what happens. ES pushed up to the 67 there, kind of rejecting it. Use TradingView for Trade Evade. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. ATOS platform for the rhythmic accounts. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that for sure. To each his own. We'll just kind of see what happens here at open. Again, I mean, we sold off. We had a decent move overnight here, really. Was it 145 points? All right, hold on. Let me answer this. I got you. I had my mic muted. Can you hear me now? All right, hold on one second. Let me fix the audio here. Go ahead and say something. So.
On the microphone. Be interesting to see if it works. So I'm actually using a different mic for Discord than I am for my stream.
Okay, what'd you say?
Nothing important.
Yeah, I was trying to turn you up there.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Can you talk for me one more time? I want to see if my Discord's coming through over here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Perfect. Perfect. How you been, man?
Pretty good. Hold on, I'm going to change one thing, though. Hold on one second.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, say something now. I think that might be better.
Check, check. 1, 2.
All right, that's much better. What up, room? Yeah, that's volatility. You guys hear volatility all right?
I am a stranger danger, baby.
Stranger danger.
I'm going to go refill my drink real quick. I will BRB.
All right. So, yeah, I'm kind of bullish this morning. I mean, I'd like to see us push down to this midpoint of the 15-minute gap and kind of see what happens, 410, 415 area. But, again, we have these triple equal highs, quadruple equal highs even at 504. So I'm thinking maybe a Judah swing up through there at market open could be in play. Oh, Eric. It's volatility trading. We need 21 more subs, guys. 21 more subs.
21. What's that get you?
7,700. 7,700.
77. Let's go. Oh, I see it there. Nice.
Yeah, trying to gain 100 subs during this stream. So we need 21 more to get there.
Hit that sub button, baby.
Yeah, I got to hit the sub button. So are you taking any kind of opening trade anymore?
If we get some crazy move one way or the other, but no, I'm not actually trading like the actual opening.
Yeah, I remember you used to take opening trade.
Yeah, I started thinking about that and I realized that I really backed up a little bit and I was like, if prop firms ended tomorrow, would I be able to trade this strategy? And I think the obvious answer is no.
I don't know. Why not? You think for slippage?
Not for slippage, but because the strategy was pretty much based off using the accounts as a stop. And I mean, obviously you're not going to want to do that with a real account.
I hate weeks. I started at 1:45 a.m. No, I'm not using the accounts as a stop. I have a 4 or 5 point stop.
Well, that's good. Yeah, if your strategy has a stop, like what mine does now, it's a hard stop based on a dollar amount. But that strategy was pretty much based on if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then you're just letting it go, and either it ends up working or you start over.
Yeah, true.
So that's why a lot of people don't really trade it anymore. Plus, a lot of the props have kind of taken away the rights for it, like in whatever wording they want to use, whether you can't trade the first 15 seconds of the open, first minute of the open, or like I know some firms say that you can only go against your like a certain percentage against your typical take profit. I don't know, all the it's the games.
Yeah,
but
I'm doing
sure
well, I'm just doing like a 15-second break. That's what I've been taking early in the day. Or I just do the first 15-second candle and just break 4 points one way or the other.
Gotcha. At the open?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what up, Rob?
Are you still doing the same range candle, or not range candles, bracket orders?
Yeah, I'll just do a bracket order.
Gotcha.
Above and below.
Yeah, I see you have it set up 16 for 20.
Yeah, 3 minis.
Has it been working?
Yeah, it's got like a 78% win rate. So it does pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, if you can keep it 1-to-1, I don't really see why in the long run it can't work. I just always felt like the open, like that first candle especially, you get a lot of like whipsaw action.
Yeah, manipulation.
So it's like you got to find those key areas, and sometimes those key areas end up being the manipulated area. So it'll go through by like 4 or 5 ticks, and it's like, yo, really?
What up, Pine Tree? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's been doing pretty good. I mean, like last week, I think it was 3 out of 5, but the week before it was only 1 out of 5. So you just have to kind of play the percentages and know that in the long term, it'll work. But
right,
we'll see.
I mean, if you have just one account dedicated to it.
Nope, we're taking it across all of them.
Oh shit.
We take it across. I mean, not every account, but like 8 accounts, 7 or 8 accounts.
Right. Nothing
crazy. But do you see those quadruple equal highs up there at 504.50?
504.50. Let's see it.
I
see it.
I was kind of hoping that we don't swipe those before the first 15-second candle, but it looks like we might. So.
All right. I am live over on my channel now as well, if you want to say hi.
Yeah, I got you pulled up. What's up, guys?
Ooh.
A mini downtrend overnight. Yeah, for sure. Good morning, Alcy Faye. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I think this thing is going to run that 504 either at the open or before it.
I was going to say, it looks like it might try to do it now.
If it runs the 504, then I'll probably only be looking for kind of downside, maybe. At open anyway.
Yeah, I typically, I don't have a hard rule about staying away from the open for the first like 10, 15 minutes, but I've noticed that if I do, like it's a lot easier to trade the system, when you're not dealing with the open. Unless there's 8:30 news. If there's 8:30 news, then I typically don't mind as much, because usually the biggest move is that 8:30 news.
Yeah.
But because I'm sure you've noticed when there's news at 8:30, the opening is usually kind of stale.
Yeah, for sure. What up, Sean? We are right here at the hole number 2. I don't know. I think this is probably going to be... I wish it would leave that 504 level, but I just don't think it's going to. at open.
I'm interested to watch you trade this now. Got 1 minute.
Yeah, we're going to see how she goes.
Waffles, Rob, what's up?
It's easy to put on, Sean, this is Vala. It's easy to put on with Quantower because you can just hold down control and you can drop multiple orders at once.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's easy.
That's one thing I love about Quantower.
Yeah, very easy to drop orders here. So basically, if we open up and this first 15-second candle pushes more than 500, then I'll probably avoid the upside, but we'll see. Thoughts on the 1,000 cons that are sitting below? I don't know where they sitting at. We're 1,000.
Matty Matt, the retail liquidity. He's watching it. He's watching that liquidity.
Yeah.
Nish, Karen, Donald, Solus, Paul, FX, Tony. Good morning.
I almost wonder.
As well.
I almost wonder if the 5-second trade's the play today, but oh well, we're here. Let's see what we get. Here we are. Yep. You see what I mean?
Oh, there it is.
So I'm only going to play the short, I think.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, this is tempting.
I'm only going to play the short here. Not going to play the long. ES bouncing off the VWAP. I don't want to be longing into the VWAP either. See, I would have got stopped out right there.
Yeah, I can see how that would be very frustrating.
So I'm only going to play the short.
I wanted to take that short up top so bad.
All right, let's see.
It's so hard with the opening candle. Especially after last week. You saw what we had 3 days last week where that opening candle went and then it just kept going.
Yeah, for sure. Tagged in.
Order canceled.
All right, it just lost.
Order filled.
And I got slipped pretty bad on a couple of accounts. And then it goes
and then
dirty.
Of course it's going to work. See, that's what I'm saying with that opening trade. It's crazy. It's so manipulated, it seems. Damn, look at this. Woo! Wowzers, look at this thing go.
Yeah, it's just ripping.
Down through 450, I would have tried that long there, but it didn't quite get there.
Let me get on my other account here. So
Riggedy Rack, I don't think that's the move you were looking for.
Yeah, that was kind of dirty. Just stopped me out and then just ripped. Where's my order box at? Okay, all my orders are closed. I try to make sure I turn the copier off and all that after I do that trade. I almost wanted to give it more room there, but you really can't. You just have to play by the rules.
Yeah. I mean, if your system's working, there's no reason to change it up.
I do want to eyeball the 5-second though and see how, because I almost thought the 5-second might have been the play today.
I was very confused looking at your chart for a second because I was like, why is there new candles for what is going on? I forgot you had said you're on the 15-second.
Hard to tell on the 5-second here. I can't tell if this broke above first and then came back or not. So
on the move up,
yeah,
it went through just barely, pulled back, and then went.
Yeah, the 5 seconds different though. I don't know.
Yeah, but I was watching it like as it was happening.
Oh, I got you.
I don't look at the 5-second, but I can see the 5-second in my head.
Oh, headed to 420. Yeah, I kind of think so too. I mean, it's kind of that 50% mark.
Hopefully, it breaks 450 and goes straight to 420. I'll be in.
Yeah, it's looking pretty weak here. Pretty weak.
If we can get this 450 break and get a nice push away from it, that's kind of what I'm looking for. And we're, what, 5 minutes almost? 4 minutes in? So
I'm only supposed to be risking well, I guess no, it's 300, but I got slipped to 377 on a couple of those. Kind of sucks, but it's what it is.
Isn't it crazy how the slippage always like not the slippage hurts and you always get slippage, it seems, on your stops, but you never get slippage on your take profits.
Yeah.
Very frustrating.
It's kind of the thing.
Yeah. That's how they get you. Well, they in this implication don't really care, but
We'll consider a short if we can break the 40 here for the rundown into the Twinkie.
where are we at on the daily? Oh, we had a pretty big recovery on Friday.
Yeah. I'm thinking about... Let's see if ES can hold below 67 or not.
Say like 370. Looking at the daily, that's the top of that bottom candle. They probably the bulls are going to want to stay above that. 370. I should probably mark that on my chart.
I'm considering a short here if ES holds below 67. It's testing it now.
So do you like looking for those confluences?
I watch the ES and the NASDAQ together.
Gotcha. I've heard a lot of people lately telling me that those two kind of contradict each other every once in a while. Where like the ES will be making new highs, but the NASDAQ just won't.
Yeah, sometimes. ES is much closer to all-time highs anyway right now.
Yeah, I mean, the NQ's not too far away.
ES is only like 40 points.
Oh, it's like there.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's close. We did sweep liquidity here on this downside. We swept the overnight low. So we do have a potential 1 minute inversion back up here. We'll see kind of how it closes. See if the 30-second and the 1 minute.
87. I mean, yeah. So they're like 10-point candles in pre-market, so they weren't that small. That was just a really big candle.
Yeah, we got decent. It was decent overnight. It wasn't like, I mean, there was a point where it was pretty bad, but like, you know, that's to be expected.
Right. That's like their lunchtime kind of thing.
Yeah.
I've never traded overnight, so I have no idea. But I've always like looked back, and I mean, when you look at the size of the candles, they're never even close to the New York session. So
yeah.
You got to like really squeeze some points in the overnight session.
40 points can be a full week of the ES, I guess, Jan. Not lately.
Zishan, good morning. It's like my favorite movie. Well, not my favorite movie. One of my favorite movies where it's got a famous line in there. See if you know the movie. Is the juice worth the squeeze?
What is that? Is that what movie is that? Is that? I'm thinking of. Is that a sports movie?
No, it's not a sports movie.
I don't know it then. Might be.
It's got Alicia Cuthbert in it.
I have no idea who that is.
Cuthbert. You don't know who Alicia Cuthbert is?
Mm-mm.
You might want to Google.
I'll look it up in a minute. I'm about to take a long.
Yeah.
Right here at the VWAP.
Recovered that real nicely, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't quite give me my move down through 450 that I wanted.
All right, I'm in.
Is it Gladiator? It is not Gladiator. Isn't it The Girl Next Door, Sean C says? Yes, it is.
The Girl Next Door. I haven't seen that in forever.
I know. It's such a good movie, though. It's when the guy and the two guys are in the car and he like smacks him upside the head and he was like, you always got to know, is the juice worth the squeeze?
Would make sense.
Talking about the girl.
Push through 06 here. I'm going to move stop to break even. Back through 0650.
You'd think with this kind of recovery already, you'd get at least a test of the highs here.
Yeah, I want to get the opening print. So stop to break even here. I don't know if I can get over here to move it. And I'm going to try to get the opening print. What are we up here? 205. Yeah. If we get the opening print, we get this account back to even.
Kind of sucks if your stop's going to be right at 500 because a lot of times they'll come retest that before they run it. That whole dollar area.
We do have the VWAP as protection, though. So let's see if we can hold the VWAP.
Hopefully.
The VWAP.
The VWAP.
Kevin's
I always say when people say VWAP, I'm like, what'd you call me?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Ah, you dirtiness.
Oh, it didn't get you yet, did it?
Yeah, it stopped me out.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, them whole dollars, it's tough.
Stop to me.
I always say VWAP, you know, so I don't offend anybody. Start saying VWAP and people, you know, their ears go up.
They start thinking about Cardi B.
I was more so thinking, you know, the old Italian slang.
I don't know the Italian slang.
You never heard the term WAP?
Yeah, but with Cardi B. Do I take one more stab at this? I don't know. I'm looking here. Let's see. Pro plus EM. Let me find my funded account over here. We got, let's see, 60. We have an inside bar on the 5-minute already.
See, Sean. It's the girl next door. I would repeat what you said, but I'm on Myth stream too, so I'm not going to say that.
The guy next door?
No, I don't know how you feel about... Oh, we're already saying WAP, so... Now, WAP is a term that Americans used to call, like, Italian descent people, like, that they didn't like. That was just their way of saying, you, like, get out of here, you WAP. Like, that kind of thing. It doesn't get used anymore, but...
That inside bar is pretty big.
Make it a threesome. Get on there, Pine Tree. Ooh, baby.
Pine Tree would love a threesome. I'm not quite sure what to expect here from this. Let's see. Are we going down or going up? What are we doing?
Derogatory. That's the word I was looking for. That's what I told you, man. I stay away from these first 10, 15 minutes because I feel like a lot of times this is exactly what you get.
Well, I like trading the first inside bar, so I'm going to take it.
No, I'm not saying for you. I'm just saying me in general.
68.25.
I like looking for those clean breaks.
Order submitted.
Every time I see Riggedy Rack's name, it makes me want to be like, Riggedy Rack, don't take back.
You got an Italian friend that has WAP as a nickname. Everyone calls him by it. You don't even remember his real name.
That's funny. Does he speak English? How old is he? He probably doesn't even know what the term WAP even means. He probably just thinks it's a nickname people gave him.
He said, okay, I am WAP.
Yeah, I am WAP. That's why you did it? Because of the song? I love it.
I don't know that song.
It's now I can't think. I was actually trying to think of the real lyrics. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's an old song. I think it's like one of the ones our parents used to listen to.
Is that what it says?
No, it's not what it says.
Oh.
It just makes me think of it. Yakety yak, don't look back. That's it. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like,
yak.
I wasn't sure. I remembered it saying that.
Song by the Coasters, 1956. I knew it was an old song.
All right, ES is about to potentially squeeze here. It's back above the high already.
I am going to load up some marbles and just get it started for my stream. You're more than welcome to join, obviously.
So we have more. We have an SMT at the high here now. ES took the high. NASDAQ did not. Is that going to send us down lower or not? You need Marge back? I don't know who Marge was. I have no idea who Marge was. Had a girl in my chat earlier named Marge who was talking some risque stuff. Nah, wasn't Marge Simpson, but I don't know quite who it was.
All right, exclamation point marbles. Get them in. You got 10 minutes. All right, looks like we're heading back down here.
Yeah, I was almost tagged in short.
Yeah.
Was almost tagged in short there.
Ooh, good thing you didn't.
Yeah, I forgot to move it like a tick below it. So that's another inside bar there too.
I've started to notice
Order
a lot
filled.
too. I've been paying a little bit more attention to. Oh, it looks like you're gonna get ticked in there. There you go.
I'm tagged in.
If you get the break of the previous candle, but then it can't retrace more than half of the previous candle, it starts to feel like you're starting to trend that direction.
Yeah.
So this is good. Go, 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 go. Shoot through the lows. You get filled, and then I might get a trade too.
Let's see if we can push here.
Go NASDAQ. I like that. NASDAQ. He's in his 50s. I've known him for decades. No accent. There's a ton of Italians and Finlanders here. Interesting. So he definitely knows about it if he's in his 50s. Go, baby. Look at this candle.
Target
Going straight
filled.
to you.
All right, I got my target on the other account over here. I'm going to lock in 10 here. I think it still goes, but I think it's smart just to take the money. If it pulls back into my entry, then I'll get back in. But once it gets into that 15-point range, I like to lock some in.
Yeah, no, solid trade.
A lot of times you'll get this here.
Yep.
And what you can do is you can actually put your order back in the same spot again for the rebreak. And then come on, it missed me. All right. So then I'm right back into the same trade.
But you already took your profit. Let's go.
We already took one set of profit, so let's see if this thing goes or not. I'm not going to...
Casey, you got it.
Probably push down to like the 50 area again on this one. And I'll lock it in, break even once we get past the 10-point mark. Let's see here. ES kind of holding up at the 67 there. I'm going to move the stop to break even when the ES gets back to that 67. So I want to see it just push through there. ES holding up at the 67 for now. Might stop us out. I'm only $30 away from break even here. And I'm just going to take the break even. So back to break even after that opening range loss. So 5-minute inside bar paying again. Got two of my funded accounts back to positive after the opening range loss. So
Justin, Jason, good morning.
We only got one more of the funded accounts to work on there. The Tradeify.
Funny little story. I have a server right next to me that I run as like an entertainment server for the house, and I always would have my headphones on. This is the first time I am not wearing my headphones, and it's one of the fans inside is clicking, and I keep like banging it to try to see if it'll stop, but it won't stop. And I'm like, I wonder if it's always been this way, but I just always have my headphones.
Yeah, but
so I couldn't hear it.
How come you're not wearing your headphones today?
I don't know. I just wanted to try it, see what it feels like. I put some like actual desktop speakers on my desk to give a shot as well.
Garage Day Trader says porn server.
Porn server. What is that? For
I know
what?
you said you got a server next to your desk.
Oh yeah, yeah. It does have like probably I think I think we're up to like 50 terabytes of storage on there. So yeah, plenty of the porn on there.
Plenty of porn.
Myth is way louder than me. All right, let me. I mean, he's just louder than me in general, but
Yeah, usually.
should be better now.
Pine Tree's up $400 or $1,200 on his personal account. Let's go.
Let's go.
He's got to stop taking my call outs, though. You know what I mean?
What's up, Cody? That should be better now, by the way. Stream sponsored by KY. Let's go.
That's so funny. We were talking about that earlier in the in London, and they came out with
About KY?
Yeah, Krispy Kreme flavored KY.
Oh God. Is that a thing?
It's a thing.
Oh no way! I thought you were just joking. Now I gotta look it up.
Krispy Kreme flavored.
KY.
So
it's called whole glaze.
Yeah, whole glaze.
Oh, that's great. It says warm and sticky. What if it's just their icing inside of a tube?
That would be funny. Yeah, it could be.
That's hilarious. Oh my God, I gotta buy this just because.
Uh-oh, he's buying it. You know what he's using that for.
Damn right.
Pine Tree, the inside buy paid 20 points exactly. So in my back testing, I was taking 20 points for take profit, and it paid exactly 20 points. I took 10 points twice, basically.
It's not real.
Is it really not real?
Lied to you.
I don't know. I just saw it on TikTok or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it says when we reached out to KY for comment, we were told that this image is fake and that the company does not sell a KY Krispy Kreme lubricant. Oh man, that would have been so great.
Such a disappointment. I am trying to get to 7,700 subscribers, guys, before we do the giveaway. So you need to 20 more. You got to press subscribe. We're giving away
on my stream.
Yeah, we're doing an Apex any size account.
Ooh.
What are you doing over there?
So I'm doing the death races for cash money. Right now it's up to $150. But I am, since I'm streaming with you, I was going to give away a Tradeify 50K advanced account at some point.
Nice. Yeah, I need to reach out to Tradeify for some more accounts. It's been about a month.
Get them.
John, it is called something. John, okay, if you don't know what the inside bar indicator is, get a pen. It's very, very tough. So when you right click, you're going to go to indicators, and then it's called, can I write this down? Inside bar. Being sarcastic there, of course. You would never guess it's called inside bar.
Yo, Myth, did you get the email from My Funded Futures like 20 minutes ago?
I haven't checked my emails. What's going on?
That's interesting. Interesting email.
Let me see.
We're not allowed to say anything, I don't think, but not yet anyway.
The futures desk said, you asked, we'd listen. 70% off static accounts, 50% off end of day. Yep.
Not the futures. I'm talking, it's My Funded Futures.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Cleve.
Yeah, yeah.
That's nice.
Hey, Cleve. That's crazy. I wonder if it's going to be through like a code or if they're like doing it on their stream or whatever. Oh, I guess.
Okay, so this says this is starting at 9:30. So this is today. So we can already say something.
Well, it says up. Oh, we will be pushing it starting at 9:30. Do not say. Oh yeah, I guess we could.
So it's saying they're giving away 20,000 traders are getting 50K accounts for just $1. The $1 giveaway brings them in. You get 33% off the 100K or the 150K scale in Pro. This has never been done. So I don't know how they're. Where do you go to? Where do you go to?
They're saying it's a $1 billion giveaway, but it's $1 billion in sim dollars.
Today is 8:25, right? Yeah, it is. Today's 8:25.
Yeah, it is. Winners announced. Oh, so it's like a giveaway?
It's a giveaway, yeah.
What converts after they enter? Traders are upgrading with 33% off. I'm confused. Like, what's the dollar for?
If you win the giveaway, I'm assuming you have to pay $1. So you can get 33% off the 100K and the 150K accounts. And you can also enter a giveaway at myphoneyfutures.com/billion. So, but your standard code is going to give 33% off the 100 and the 150K.
Yeah,
you pay so you pay $1 if you win, is what Kevin is saying. So,
interesting.
Thanks, Black Beauty. Appreciate you. So yeah, they already announced it on the stream, says Pine Tree. So yeah, you can get 33% off if you want to pick up the 100 or the 150K accounts. That's interesting. It's not a bad deal, I think. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I was listening to their stream, and then I started with you, and then that's when I stopped, so I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I have. I tend to try to keep people pulled up and tabbed, but not all day. They'll sometimes get paused in the background and stuff.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, 33% is for the 100 and the 150. It's for one or the other.
Yeah, I'm gonna post for my guys. I'm gonna post that in my Discord so you guys can look at because they gave us little those little flyers that they always hand out.
Yeah, I got that too. Which email is that on? I don't even know. All right. Yeah, I usually try to upload mine too so I can just show it.
Yeah.
Considering
I usually pull it up on stream.
Elite Trader funding. I mean, Elite's okay. Just keep a small balance with them. I wouldn't go huge. But, yeah. I wouldn't go huge. Where did that email go?
You deleted it. You spammed that shit.
I literally just checked it, and it's in that folder, and now it's gone.
$1 billion giveaway. That's crazy.
$1 billion.
20,000 accounts. That's a lot of accounts. But they're only giving away 20,000 accounts after they've sold 20,000 accounts, right? Because you only get activated if you buy an account. And then if you win, you get a 50K account for $1.
Well, you don't have to buy an account to enter.
Right? That's my understanding. So you're getting 33% off an account, but to enter you have to buy an account.
No, you don't have to buy an account.
You sure?
Yeah, you should be able to go to mffu.com/billion to enter. Is what it said. Let me do it now and see.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Say register to win.
And it just says enter now. And you just click enter and you log into your account.
Giveaway. Yeah. I agree. I do not want to.
And there we go.
Next. Username already exists. What? Oh, sign in.
Yeah, I'm in.
I was signing in.
Look at this thing rip. Holy cow.
Select, drop.
Are you getting close to a trade here?
If we break through the highs, yeah. I'd be looking for like 20, 30 points push through the current high. Where is the actual high? All the way up at 607. I'm just talking about the opening high.
There we go. Now I found the email. I only had it on showing priority emails, not the other stuff.
Gotcha.
So here's the thing: 33% off the 100K and the 150K accounts. 100K payout cap, scaling uncapped payouts, no daily loss limit, 0 activation fee, 3 uses per user.
It says subscribe to MFFU on YouTube. I already am. What is this? It makes you click it though. That's funny.
It didn't make me do that. And then there's the giveaway. Yeah, I don't know. It just came up and said you are now entered into the giveaway.
Yeah, mine says, thank you. You have successfully registered. Winners will be notified 9/1. Sweet. Use code VALA, not upside. Or MM, sorry.
Well, you can use your code too. It doesn't matter.
Use one of our codes, not theirs.
Not the stock code. We do have 10 a.m. news. You are right. I'm watching here. I mean, if ES pushes above 64.74, things really could get interesting here. Let me switch over to another account. Where is my trade day account at? Or Tradeify? There's too many accounts.
Yeah, I'm really
in here.
focused on my Tradeify account at the moment.
All right, there it is.
Getting pretty close to payout there. I got a nice big old cushion on that account.
I don't have a nice big cushion. So what's the story on that one account?
Good. So, well, I was going to say real quick, the account that I actually took 2 payouts from Tradeify recently, I actually blew that account last week. I was kind of sad, but it was right after I took the payout, so I had like no cushion on it.
Right.
But this one, I have a huge cushion because there was one day where just straight up the market was going crazy, and I just had a bunch of trades that went in the right direction. Here we go. Go. Keep going. I'm looking for a push through 550 here.
I'm thinking of a long.
I hope you get it.
Let's see.
The thing is, I want you to get along. I want you to get filled at your take profit, because it seems like most people where they're selling is where I'm looking to get into a trade. So that's kind of the premise behind my trades.
Well, we ran that 5-minute liquidity there. It's the only problem.
Donald.
15-minute range is set here. Stock code is a guaranteed failure. That's right, Pine Tree. Stock code is failure.
That's what I always tell everyone. I was like, use code VALA. It's guaranteed pass.
Well,
it works. It works 100% of the time, 50% of the time.
50% of the time, a 100% win rate.
That's it. All right. I'm running marbles on my stream real quick. I won't commentate too much, but just letting everybody know on mine.
I want to stab long here, but man. Was this a 10 a.m. candle? It was.
Order filled.
All right, I'll try it.
Get it. Don't stop. Get it. That's right. That's real.
What are we looking for here? 542?
How did you enter? What are you talking about, Tony? You know how to enter. We're going to be doing another one. I'm actually going to be doing a 50K advanced account from Tradeify. I don't know if I'll do that one next, or yeah, maybe we will, because it's already 10 o'clock.
Funded Futures Network, you can use. They have Trade of 8 or Ninja. Room said if he fails, you're giving him his money back. Is that what you're saying?
Who?
If you say
I don't pass, if it's the 50% of the time, yeah.
The 50% of the time.
Yeah.
I'm going to look for that push kind of like 532s. If we get that, I'll go break even there. Might be in this a little early.
I will let you know, Rumi, that 50% of the time, most people lose that against me. My win rate on coin flips is really good, especially when I'm in control of the coin.
He's placing the heads up.
But no, I every account that I get from anywhere, I give back to to the community. So that's my way of giving you my 50%.
Heads, I win. Tails, you lose.
Are you actually flipping?
No.
I'm actually pretty bad at those.
All right, let's see here.
You're in long, you said, right?
Yeah, I'm looking for 42.
Right. Let's go. You got that. It's going.
I'm going to be moving my stop up, so it may stop me.
What's that current high at? 39. So you just got to break the high.
Well, I need 42, so just above there.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you need that to break.
There we go. Trailing tight here, so locking in 10.
Get it. Ooh, Eevee snuck in there.
Target filled.
There we go.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Let's go, Eevee. Come on. I am watching the chart too, looking for the 550 break.
So back to break even on that account too. So all the funded accounts are back to break even after that opening range loss. Oh,
Sean, you know that's not true.
what's Zishan say? Rigged?
This one feels rigged. So this is a it's called a death map. So it's really hard to beat. But every week I raise the prize pool $5.
Right.
So I mean, it could go a while, it could not. Who knows? But I started at 100 though. I didn't start at 5.
So you're like 9 weeks in.
Well, when we get to when I'm giving away accounts, we don't play this map. Like I go to a map that you're guaranteed to win. Well, someone is. Well, apparently on Friday we found out that even the map that I usually give the accounts away on isn't a guaranteed win. But then I'd just run it back if that happens.
Yeah, just run it again.
Oh no, the funded giveaway? Which funded giveaway? Are you talking about the 50K advanced account?
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, I have sounds as well. Hopefully Steve doesn't come in because he likes to play them all at once.
What up, Alcy Faye? This is Vala Trades. He used to be known as Volatility Trades, but then he cut it down to Vala.
Yeah, everyone started calling me Vala. The funny part is I've been contemplating changing the name again. I don't know if I'm going to, but thinking about it.
What were you thinking?
So I'll still be Vala though. I was thinking about making it my name, like my actual name. Well, not my real last name, but close to it.
So Tim Trades?
Titty Trades.
TT.
I need to, have you seen the recent Mission Impossible movies?
I don't know.
Or even just any of them? Well,
There
they
you
have
go.
where they have the masks where they can look like other people and they're super realistic.
Right.
I was like, I just need to get one of those, but be a girl.
Artist formerly known as Volatility. I heard an order filled. That was not on mine.
Yeah. No, they get me with that every once in a while. It's one of the sound bites.
Oh. I'd be doing that every time.
I know. Every once in a while, I actually did look over at the chart, but I was like, I wasn't even on the chart. So sometimes because sometimes I'll be in a trade and I'll leave orders out and I don't realize it. And so it freaks me out that when I hear that.
Yeah, I was watching your stream the other day and you were in a drawdown trade and you worked your way out of it and then you left the sell order at the bottom and it was 6 points from it and I'm over here dude, close that order out. And
Yeah,
you finally did.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, you finally did reach over there and close it.
Yeah, I'm so used to on the futures desk when it closes
Order
out
filled.
the trade, it closes out the orders too. So it's I need to. It's each platform has its own little thing, or even when you do the bracket orders and stuff with the OCO on Quantower, it'll close it. But on Tradeovate, I don't know if there's a way to do that after you're in the trade.
Yeah, I don't know. Tom Cruise at 60 plus did that actual mountain jump in the last one. Oh, did he?
Just get an AI character to do it. Not a bad idea.
Is Tom Cruise that old? I didn't even realize.
He really is. Yeah. And he still does all his stunts. It's crazy.
I don't like this trade now.
Stop filled.
Getting out. I got in a little too late. I'm getting out. ES is kind
Just
of
grinding.
I think it's going to go now, but ES is kind of dicking around a little bit at that 74 level. I should probably wait for structure.
And it's starting to feel like it might want to go try the highs. 607.
Yeah, it's ripping there. All right, maybe I should have stayed in. Might short 582 for a little retrace, 10 points if we get it.
All right, for anyone interested, giving away a Tradeify 50K advanced account, courtesy of good old Myth here. Since we're streaming together, I'm gonna go ahead and do one of these. All you gotta do is come over to my stream if you're on this stream. I'm not trying to steal you. I'm just saying if you want to participate in the giveaway, come on over, ! Marbles. You just type it in the chat and you're good to go. You got 10 minutes, well, 9 minutes and 30 seconds.
I got your stream pinned up there if they want to just click the link.
Yep, in the chat. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Let me do that for yours as well.
Oh, she's pulling back. See, that's what I'm saying. I was kind of scared of that long. You know what, though? I do kind of think we do have, like, we got some low resistance liquidity built up. That 568 level looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, it's just, I hate when it's slow like this. I just sit here and cry about it.
Yeah, Stan, so he runs marbles, a marbles race, and whoever wins the race, that's who gets the prize. The only thing
all you gotta do.
Well, the only thing that he left out that he didn't tell you is you do have to be willing to sit on his lap before he gives you the prize. There you go.
Don't tell him about my grooming tactics.
That's right. He's got to be able to rub your head, you know. Pretty bird, pretty bird. So
now, all I ask is that you have to be able to pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time. That's it.
That's tough.
Once you get it though, you're good. Yeah, I got it. I actually went right into it. It took me a real long time to actually learn how to do that, but I guess it's like muscle memory at this point.
Guys, we still need 20 subs.
Would not be too bad.
We still need 20 subs for my giveaway. I ain't doing it.
I think most of the people watching me are already subbed to you anyway, so
yeah, mine too. I can help you. That's what I told people. I was like, if we don't get the 100 subs by time New York starts, it might be tough.
Yeah.
So maybe we can get some of those midday subscribers. All right, I think I'm gonna jump.
3 people disliked your stream. What's that all about?
I don't know.
Dicks.
They might not have liked Tom. They might not have liked you. You never know. That's how it goes.
Tom who? Which Tom?
Tom Sabo.
Oh, Sabo, gotcha.
Tom Sabo.
That's fine, as long as he can sit on my lap. Wait, no. You got to sit on my lap. What are you talking about? And I'm wearing sweatpants, too.
Possible 5-minute inside bar. Yeah, it's... I don't know if I love that one, to be honest.
Wait, yes. Is that your name, KY? Dean Lou, KY? Or is that like Kentucky?
Yeah, it's like Dean Lou, Kentucky.
Gotcha.
I think.
Is that the British guy, Sabo? Yeah.
He's from Hungary.
Hungary.
I don't know if there's a difference in British and Hungary or not.
I don't know.
ES is trying to pull the NASDAQ down here. Looking like a drop is incoming. I'm tempted to short, to be honest. All right, so if this inside bar forms and then it takes it to the downside, maybe I'll take it. Although, to be honest with you, how long do we have on this hourly candle? 47 minutes still.
Yeah, I'll say we just started it.
I don't know. Tough spot. Riggity's wanting to see a drop. Well, ES is below the VWAP.
Riggedy was right. It just had to wait for the double bottom there. Riggedy said we were going to get the move higher, but we just had to test the lows first, get that liquidity.
Yeah. Take my money.
Yeah, I sure did.
You're jumping, Stain. You just got here, Jane. Stain. You just
and then
got
if
here.
I win this giveaway, I'm jumping ship.
You just got here, bro. You literally
You can do both.
He just subscribed like an hour ago. Room said he always dislikes streams if he doesn't win the giveaways.
Roomy, let's meet me in Discord. I'll give you a back end deal.
He'll give you a reach
when
around.
I mean back end. Yeah, when I say back end, I mean it.
Give you a little reach
Guys,
around.
I'm not that way. I have a wife and
you have a husband?
couple kids.
All right, that's fine.
I don't. Why are you looking?
What was it? What's his name? Mishan. How you say? I can't remember his name. Sean. Mishan. Vishan.
Oh, Zishan.
Zishan. Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Zishan. He's always looking.
I know. Who was that?
Sex, no preference.
Who was that guy that you met for dinner that one time?
Jason.
And we were worried about you.
Yeah. We've went to lunch 4 times now. Three. It's 3 or 4 times. We actually, we crossed a huge barrier this last time because we went to the I don't want to say it because YouTube's a little weird about it. We went to the range together.
Yeah. I thought you said you hugged and kissed at the end.
Well, we did, but we went to the range and ate lunch first.
Pine Tree said he has someone within 5 minutes of his stream hits the dislike button. He said they've been doing it for 7 months.
Man, that is some pity right there.
he doesn't know it's me. I've never told him.
I think it's Terry. Oh,
it could
no.
be. Uh-oh.
Wait, don't you go on their stream, don't you? Does she not like you?
Sometimes he goes on their stream.
You know what's funny? All these TVs, they all brought me on once. They all said it was a great stream. They all said they would bring me back, and I've not gotten one invite back.
You've been on you've been on the Futures Desk, right? I saw you last week.
Yeah. I've been. I'm pretty sure we have like a every Wednesday kind of thing with them. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of like verbal agreement. There was nothing like in writing or anything, but yeah, it's fun hanging out with them. Rebecca,
good morning, Alito.
Mainly. Raj is a little quiet, but
I noticed that they stop and restart their streams at some point. I'm not quite sure.
Well, they usually have like different like segments. So, and I guess they try to separate them that way, I guess.
I got you. Yeah, they asked me to come on this week, but I actually don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm supposed to go on Thursday, I think, and I've had something come up. But of course, they haven't reached back out to confirm, but...
Yeah, they're usually like day of. Yeah, they're good about it. Like on the day of, but yeah, their team's still pretty small. They're still playing catch up a little bit with the other guys, but I would say on their stream, the reason I actually like their stream is because it's a lot more laid back. It's more kind of like how we like it. It's just kind of chill. It's not like Tradeify. It's like got to be talking nonstop. My Fun of Futures is a little bit more chill than Tradeify, but you still gotta kind of keep up with the movement of the show.
Yeah, I actually did my own segment on My Fun of Futures last week. I took over for Tom for 4 days.
Nice.
Or actually, maybe it was the week before last. I think I filled in for Ash one day last week. So I had the 1 hour segment to myself. It's kind of nice. You can kind of just treat it as if it's your own stream and you don't worry about much. For sure. So Although I'm not quite sure what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not. You know.
I mean, they didn't tell you, you know.
Yeah, sometimes the conversation can get a little, you know, a little on the edge.
Oh,
So,
real quick, guys, 30 seconds for marbles. I forgot to update you guys. Get them in.
GTT watches Raj every night before he goes to bed so he can go to sleep. Dang. Oh, yeah, no feet talk. I do think somebody got in trouble for showing their feet. Was that Travis? I think Travis started the show with his feet in the camera or something.
Oh, jeez.
And
nobody wants to see that. Oh, like on My Fun of Futures?
Yeah, I think Terry was licking her lips or something. Isn't that right, Pine? Oh, they had that that KY, the Krispy Kreme KY there ready to go. Team Massive, you're in the wrong chat, brother. You got to do it over there in volatilities. It's pinned at the
ahead.
top.
I'll give you guys. I know the timer ran out, but I'll give you guys another minute to get over there because it'll still work if you type it.
Yeah, it's pinned at the top. Man, I am so tempted to short here. I think this thing's going to roll over.
Zishan, I just answered. I answered that over there. What? Oh wait, this is my stream. I'm looking at my chat. I'm like, wait a minute, why are they asking me the same questions they asked on mine over in yours? It was just mine catching up.
No, I'm probably reading yours too.
No, like you know how like if you click away from the browser, and then you click back to it, the chat like goes really fast to catch up sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I did that. That's why. But for some reason, I thought I clicked on your tab, and I thought I was watching your stream. But
hey, where's the Oakleys at?
The Oakleys?
Yeah, the sunglasses. I don't see the sunglasses on the hat anymore.
It's because I try to show the Code Vala hat.
Code Vala, gotcha.
But I still have them. They're there.
I'm headed up to Columbus this weekend.
North Carolina?
No, Columbus, Ohio.
Ohio. Or why did I say North Carolina? I meant Ohio.
Yeah.
For what? You going?
Ohio
sports?
State, Texas.
Gotcha. Nice.
Season opener.
You should. You like theme parks? I think we've talked about this before.
I like theme parks, but yeah, what do you got going on up there? Is there one up there?
Yeah, there's a really good one. Let me see how far away it is, though. See if anyone can guess the name of it before I say it. I think it's kind of close to there. Let me see. I'm checking the map. Yep. Yeah, it's not too far. Let me see exactly how far.
Cedar Point, Kings Island.
Yeah, it's Cedar Point. Directions.
He earns more than 10 million. That's crazy, Black Beauty.
They actually just came out with a new roller coaster too. That's a decent drive. On the map, it doesn't look that far, but it says it's a 2.5 hour drive.
Yeah, that's pretty far. Is that south of Columbus or north?
It's north. It's north. It's like right up at where the Great Lakes are.
So that's further away.
It's like straight north though, but yeah.
Probably going to the Columbus. They got a AAA baseball team. I don't even know what it's called. Columbus something. They're in Ohio. They got a game on Friday night.
Trev, have you used KY as toothpaste before?
You thought KY was toothpaste? Ugh. I mean, as long as you're using your brush, you should get some, you know. It should clean some.
Cedar Point. We used to, so when I was a kid, that was like our thing that we did every year when I was a little older. I want to say from probably when I was like 11 until I was probably 17 or 18. We used to go every year. We'd drive up there. It's like 8.5 hour drive for us.
Columbus Swamp Donkeys, is that really the name of the team? I don't believe you.
I'm sure they're no, there can't be. Maybe the
see.
Donkeys.
Oh, I think it is. That is the name of the team.
Wow.
That's hilarious. Is it not Harrison? I swear I just looked up. Oh, there's other teams. It pulled up. Columbus Swamp Donkeys. Columbus Clippers.
Oops. All right, let's run some marbles.
Visible. I am not attending it because Texas is in the SEC. My girlfriend's oldest son loves Ohio State football, and since I did not get to take him to the national title game because the tickets were over $5,000 a piece. I told him that I would take him to this game, and it's for his birthday.
$5,000 a piece? That's crazy. It's like the Super Bowl.
Dude, upper deck tickets for this game were $600 a piece.
For just a regular game? Jeez.
Yep. Upper deck seats. We're in the upper deck.
Is this their opening? Is this their opening game?
Yeah.
So that's probably.
And it's like it's number 1 versus number 2 right now in the preseason rankings. So
true. That's true.
That's kind of why.
All right, this is for a $50,000 advanced account. You win, you get it. Let's go.
All right, let's see who wins.
If Methodical wins, he's just going to do a giveaway on his channel.
Perfect. We'll just add it in.
Ooh.
Why not?
See ya. Man, everyone got blasted. Holy shnikes.
Pine Tree went to U.S. Bank Stadium, home of the Vikings.
Team Massive, subscribe to the channel. Welcome. Thank you.
MB, the link is at the top of the chat, brother.
The Columbus Clippers?
Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Columbus Clippers.
Yeah. Stain, this is marbles, baby. Get used to it if you're going to stick around. We play lots of marbles. I use this track a lot for the giveaways because it's complete chaos.
Jason's in first right now. Code Vala coming up in third. Pine Tree in 8th. Moving on up.
Moving on up. If I win, it doesn't count. I got to run it back. But I never win. So it might look like I'm going to win, but I promise you I won't. I'll get blown off or something.
So you can bet games on Robinhood, says Pine Tree. That's interesting.
You can... What? Really?
You can bet on games.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, Code Vala is definitely... He's definitely
It's got to be a... Nah, look, I'm going backwards. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're going backwards.
Is it a separate app on Robinhood? There's no way that they're going to let you hook up your brokerage account and gamble. I mean, if you depending on who you ask, you're doing that anyway. But
Showbit won my giveaway last week. He might have won twice.
Well, I don't think he's going to win this one now.
Yeah, Rustwater, a lot of NFL talent for sure in that game. I mean, you know, I'm a Georgia Bulldogs fan, so I'm not rooting for either. I'll be in Bulldogs gear.
Kobo.
I did see, I saw Texas play twice last year. I went to the SEC title game and I traveled to Austin for the Texas-Georgia game in Austin. And then I went to New Orleans to watch Georgia play Notre Dame. So
there is some, I mean, those college football games, man, they can get crazy.
Yeah, they're expensive, but you know, it's one of those things.
I didn't mean that way. I meant like the atmosphere and like just the enjoyment of the game itself.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Even in Texas, I was like the only Georgia fan in the entire section. Of course, I was in the alumni suite. I bought a ticket in the alumni suite. I was the only Georgia fan there.
That's funny.
NVIDIA earnings are on Wednesday, Black Beauty. I'm thinking of full porting either my Bulenox account or a funded account from Take Profit Trader on NVIDIA earnings.
Oh, here we go. Getting to the end.
And see how it works.
Virignit? How do you say this? Oh!
What? Sovereignty?
Oh, I get it. The 5's an S. Okay, thank you. I was going to say it almost looks like it spells like overnight, but wait. Zishan!
Zishan trying to lead. Uh-oh.
Oh, you got Froggo. See ya!
What does that mean?
So Froggo, one of the first times we played this map, he was about to win, and then one of the comet things hit him, and he got sent flying, so now we call that a Froggo. Room! No! Oh, still gonna get it! Oh, we won! Look at that. Look, now you don't have to dislike my stream. See?
Oh, I got a commercial right when it was ending.
No, really? That's funny.
Oh, you posted Pine Tree. Let me see. I thought I heard a noise, but I wasn't sure if it was mine or not.
Let's go. Everyone's saying, "Oh my God, ads! Talk about bad timing." I don't control the ads, guys.
They do have spreads right on Robinhood.
Are you kidding?
That's
I got-
hilarious.
hold on, let me pull that up. Is it on the desktop version as well? Let's see.
I mean, I would imagine.
Log in. I actually have money in there to get back in the trading options, but I haven't even logged in a while. So I just have it just sitting there.
Man, the market is dead today. I guess it's waiting on those earnings. We're going to do the giveaway, guys, once we get to 7,700 subscribers. We need 19 more. So come on, guys. Room is actually disqualified from winning. Let's run it back.
That's up to him. If he wants it. I was just going to give away another one.
I'm kidding. He does want it. Eric, the earnings are probably what, like 410, 415 on Wednesday?
So, Room, if you have my my stream up real quick, I just need you to verify it's you, even though obviously we can probably verify it's you. But I just need you to message me on Discord to grab the code. Nope, Josh, we're going to do another one right now. I'm going to do one more 50K advanced account. So if you guys didn't win that one, let's jump into this one.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing a stream with Barbie tomorrow. I got to ask her about if she would buy Tom's bathwater.
There it is. Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. You got 10 minutes. It's for a 50K Tradeify advanced account. Bring in your peoples. I see solo trades. I think the 18 people or how many ever. Well, it says we got 30 there now, but they're from here, from this stream. But I think the people that are watching me normally are already subbed to Myth anyway.
Veridades.
And I did tell them.
Good morning. I tell you guys, you just got to get your grandmother, your mom, your sister, your brother, your cousin, your uncle, your mistress, I don't know, your dog. Get them all up here. Hit subscribe.
Bala Room Beats is here. I know he's here. I just need him to. I need him to message me on Discord, so I can shoot him the code for the account. I'll put the Discord in the chat.
Room he should be able to get in the Discord. I think he's in mine. I'm not 100% sure. We may have to draw a couple of times on mine for the giveaway because I've been running this thing since like 6 this morning.
Yeah, true.
Trying to get these subscribers up.
Are those people subscribing to you? Where's that sound coming from?
No, I'm not getting any subs. It must be to you. You don't have a pop-up?
Well, I hear it, but I'm not seeing it for some reason. It's weird.
I don't see it.
I thought I would be able to see it, but I guess there's something must be in front of it.
You should be able to see it, or at least if you're hearing it.
Usually I do see it. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, they're both up there. Well, it says they are.
How's everybody looking today on their P&Ls? Everybody green? Papa Tony in the house?
I am gray, as I like to say.
Gray, no trades. Hey, sometimes no trades is a trade.
That's very true. I try to tell that to people all the time.
So you find that waiting until later is a better option, I guess, from what you're saying?
I put it like this, like when do you always get those like crazy 200-300 point moves? It's like always like right at the open when you get that crazy like influx of volume and stuff. But during the day, it's very rare that when you get a nice size move that it just continues for a very long time, unless it's news driven, right? Obviously there's going to be news here and there, but
Rune,
I've just noticed. Yeah.
I was just going to tell Rim, you want a free 50K Tradeify account, you need to message him in Discord.
Yeah, Room. Oh, there they go. Now they're coming through. Thanks for the subs, guys. Welcome to the gang, the Vala gang. May the ticks and the marble rolls be with you.
May the ticks, I almost said something else, forever be in your favor.
Yeah, Room, you said that you were going to dislike my stream unless I let you win, so I had to rig it so that you won.
Trying to test
Pine
here.
Tree.
Let's see. Initial balance is set here.
Room, yeah, you can still get it. It's just a code. So you make an account, and I give you a code. So instead of putting Vala in for the coupon code, you'll put the code that I give you in, and it'll turn it to $0.
$0 make you holla.
$0 make you holla.
I
And on
potentially.
every Friday, good.
No, I was just gonna say I might potentially take a long up here.
Yeah, it does look like it could break out. I was going to say, and every Friday, I give away a 50K straight to funded, or well, now they call it a lightning funded account from Tradeify. So if you're ever interested in one of those, feel free to stop by on Friday. And Myth, I will gladly let you win it and give it away. Completely up to you.
Yeah, I've gotten some of those before to give away. I like that. I'm like, hey,
Yeah, they're nice.
take it straight to payout.
Yeah.
Need more of Tradeify accounts. I don't know. Does Bulanox offer level 2? Very good question. I don't think so. I don't think any prop. I mean, there's a couple that give level 2, but for the most part, most don't.
Don't they? They don't even call it level 2 for futures, do they? Or don't they usually? Isn't it the DOM or whatever?
I don't know. Market depth. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
I'm
market
saying.
depth.
Somebody does offer it, but I don't think Bulanox does. Who does?
Room. No, the one that you want is an advanced account. I was just saying that I give away the straight to funded ones on Friday.
$15. Top Step does. I know somebody else does too. I can't remember who it is. Is it? It might be. Is it Bulanox? Bulanox does $15. Okay, I got you. I'm pretty sure. I think Fideas does it, or Funded Futures Network, one of them. But yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm looking on Robinhood for these.
You're not seeing them?
Yeah, I'm not seeing them.
I knew Pine Tree was lying. Pine Tree was lying.
Oh, hold on, I'm on the app now too.
You have to be subscribed to Pine Tree's OnlyFans in order to.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
But I thought you were a gold subscriber already.
Room. So the Apex account, or not Apex account, the advanced account is like an Apex account, where you have to pass it, and then if you do pass the eval, there's an activation fee. But you get a free attempt at passing. I think it's like a $33 account normally.
Yeah.
Something like that. But I also, every once in a while, I get frisky. I'll give away some growth accounts. But the big ones are on Friday. I give those away. Those are $300 accounts on Fridays.
Pine Tree has just announced a sale. Fart in a jar for $20. Normally $79.99.
21.
It's usually a $79 value. Use code MM. The activation fee is like $130, I think, or $140, something like that.
The next giveaway, Stain. I'm just Steon. Is it Steon or Stain? Because the AI is backwards for it to be Stain. So is it Steon?
I have no idea. I just say Stain.
Steon? Yes? Okay. So I'm right.
R90. We'll just call him R90.
Love the fart in a jar flash sales. Let's go. I mean, I'll fart in a jar if you guys really want it. I'll even eat some salad beforehand.
Yeah, Trev. Not really a lot of follow through. Just salad? I mean, come on, man. You got to get like chili dogs.
I'm trying to lose weight again, man.
You got to get in there with something spicy.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll do some Indian food. You know the best thing about Indian food? I tell my wife this all the time, that after you're done eating Indian food, for some reason, it kind of makes me burp a little bit more than usual, but it's the only food that tastes good when you burp it back up.
Yeah.
And you just do it all night. It's great. It's like I'm eating Indian for the rest of the night.
Cucumbers make me do that.
Cucumbers?
but it's not the best taste.
Well, you're supposed to chew the cucumbers, not just stick the whole thing in there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I do. I have a bad habit at that. You know, the big ones. Yeah, I like. I like
Just
for them
tempting.
to like for them to touch that dangly thing in the back of my throat. You guys are gross.
Such perverts.
Heartburn City for Pine Tree for the cucumbers. Yeah, kind of the same. I'm just
I
kidding.
think Pine Tree's lying. I've looked everywhere on this app. I don't see nothing. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Guys,
Is it something you have to like apply for?
if you
know
know
how they, like,
me,
make you apply?
as soon as a cucumber got past my teeth, I'd throw up. Prediction Markets, Pine Tree said it's called. I gag while brushing my teeth.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, you're not supposed to stick it back that far, man.
No, I'm just talking about just having it on your teeth. I gag from that. I'm a nightmare at the dentist office when they have to like take pictures of my teeth.
Oh yeah.
So
Prediction Markets. I don't.
Robin Hood Legends, says Eric. Riggity's long
Robin
from
Hood
60.
I didn't see something about Legends.
I didn't like that retest Riggity. It wasn't a good enough close for me there.
And we some marbles. Oh, I know we're good.
We push right back into the range too. This could be a good short spot. I still would like to short off 83 though.
Whoa. Robin Hood Legend just made a crazy sound at me. Oh no, Robin Hood Legend is the their charting, their platform to trade. This isn't it. Liar. Yeah, Legend is their like their charting platform.
Pine Tree says it's for gold members only potentially, and
I am a gold member.
You're not a member.
What else? What else you gonna throw at me, Pine Tree? Let's go.
You don't have the jacket. You don't know the secret handshake.
Yeah. Yeah, 9:30 on the ninth hole.
Yeah. You secret handshake assholes.
You know what? Let me just Google it. It's probably better in a second. Robin Hood sports betting.
I don't bet on sports typically.
Robin Hood is more.
You know, usually if I'm at the casino or something, I might.
Robin Hood launches pro and college football prediction. It's from their thing.
Yes, Room, so you do need to verify your number in order to message on Discord. That's a thing.
Yeah, I did that because people, all the scam accounts. So, yeah, I do that.
I tell you what, Room, he'll just Volatility will just post your code in the chat.
Yeah, first one to get it gets it. How about that? You down for that, Room?
Just post the code in the chat. Free for all.
First one to get it gets it. It's actually not a bad idea to do every once in a while.
Just post one in the
chat. Today, Robinhood Derivatives announced the launch of pro and college football prediction markets directly within the Robinhood app, available through the Prediction Markets Hub. Customers can now trade on the outcomes of the most popular pro and college football games, including all regular season pro matchups and all college Power 4 schools and independents. Football is far away, yada yada yada.
Pine Tree, who will headline the Super Bowl halftime? We already know that's Taylor Swift, right?
Oh, I see it. It was like halfway down. It's kind of hidden. You have to like go down through your positions, through the crypto stuff, and then there it is, prediction markets. U.S. Open men's tennis winner, U.S. Open women's tennis winner.
Order submitted.
I'm going to buy long at the 34 or 35 area.
This market sucks.
Order failed.
Wait, 47 cents?
I'm long here, looking for the pushback into 45.
Yeah, I mean, if you can trade this chop, man, there's definitely some money to be made there as long as it actually chops.
Let's see if we can find a spot. We're not really going to post it in the chat room. We're just messing with you.
No, I was being funny. Myth, he thinks you're the one that'll steal it. That's funny.
I'll steal it.
What's your favorite prop firm? Right now, mine's Tradeify. Close second would be Take Profit Trader. And then I would say My Fund of Futures. That's my top 3.
Good choices.
I do really like the Futures Desk, too. I actually really like their online platform. The fact that you don't need to download everything's just right there, and it's really well designed. I'm actually in the midst of trying to pass an account. I'm actually pretty close. And the cool thing about the Futures Desk is you pass it, you go straight into a live account, like an actual live account.
Did you guys see that? It one ticked me there. That was annoying. I still locked in like 6 points, but it just breathed on my stop a little bit. On my take probably just said.
Have I checked out Blue Guardian? I have not. Are they newer? I tend to stay away from new props. I wait until props get like a little bit of a reputation before I even take a look at them. I look at it this way. You said Blue Guardian.
Never heard of them.
So
let me go get a code.
Right. Well, a lot of people do that, right? And there's nothing wrong with it. But I personally, I don't like to. I have prop firms that work, right? I know that I can give them my money, and I know if I follow the rules and get the payout, they're going to pay me. And so for me, until someone else is like actually changing the game, or they have some kind of like ridiculous like deal that's worth looking at, I don't, even if I'm paying an extra $5-10 for an account or something, I don't mind, because I have that security behind it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. The reason why I typically reach out to prop firms, even if they're new, is to just secure my code. I've had my code stolen. Someone stole my Apex code before I was able to get the 2-digit. Because when I requested my code, they did not offer a 2-digit code. And so I had to choose code Myth. And then as soon as they offered a 2-digit code, like maybe a week after they started offering them, after I saw Patrick Whelan had one, I reached back out to them and they said someone else had already requested code MM.
That sucks.
And they have confirmed to me that person is not an influencer. So that is someone who just took the code.
Why did they even give it to them? I remember, so Apex, when I first got affiliated with them, they made me get a certain amount of sales with them with that crazy like default code that they give you, right? You remember that?
Yeah.
And so I had to use that forever until I got a certain amount of sales, while all these other people had personal codes. And it was like, well, you got to prove to us that we should give you a personal code. And then it was like when I finally got one. So the fact that they would just give it to some random person, that I guess that's kind of messed up.
AGTYQZUB. That was my code.
Yeah, exactly.
I still remember.
Is that actually your code?
That was my first code with them, yeah.
Oh, wow. You memorized it. Nice.
Yep, I still remember it. So, yeah, that long was kind of ballsy. I agree to a little bit of a degree there, Trev. We have the 50 EMA touch, and ES, this is what I was looking at, just so you know. ES right there at support at 67. I took 6 points.
Okay.
My target was 10, and it literally one ticked me, and I just moved my stop up, and then it ended up going.
Yeah.
But
Gotcha.
Room wants you to just send me the code, and I'll get it over to Room if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's fine.
So Room's already in my DMs, so.
Room just really doesn't want to be in my Discord. I get it.
No, he doesn't know how to he don't want to verify his thing, I guess.
Why? What you hiding?
Room is in another country. Room, where you at? I don't remember. You're like in Japan or somewhere, right? Can't remember where Room is.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let me get that on over to Room. Or actually, let me see. Who
While
else?
you're doing, yeah.
I was just going to say, who really wants the code here?
First $10 donation gets it.
Yeah, first dono gets it. No, just kidding. Don't do that. I wouldn't do that to Room. Room has been a long time supporter. Now, somebody else I might do it to. What up, Kirk?
All right,
See,
I'm actually gonna run the second race now while you're doing that.
let's roll.
51. Let's roll, baby.
Use it for a giveaway, says Jamie. Take full advantage.
It's in his hands now, Room.
Yeah, I already sent
It's in
it.
his hands.
Already sent
Yeah,
it.
but
No messing around.
he probably changed the last letter.
Yeah, just
I know how he works.
off by one letter. That's all. But other than that, it's all good.
Oh, we're breaking that current high.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
All right, hold on,
for. I might look for a bounce here, depending upon how this candle closes.
Order
See if we get a push
submitted.
up towards 600. I'm interested. Maybe I dabble at 590, but it needs to go there like right now.
I would short off 83.
There's just grinding, man. This sucks. I hate days like today.
It does make it difficult to find a spot to get in.
Well, especially, I mean, that's the beauty of my system is I literally just sit here and wait until it does exactly what I'm looking for. And if it doesn't, then I just don't trade, which that's the part that sucks. But there are some days where I'll find, 10 trades, but there's some days where I find 0 and it sucks.
That's okay, though.
But,
if that's your
yeah.
system and it's tested and then, I mean...
Yeah, and it's
not
working.
Not much more you can ask for. I'm going
Like we
to
were talking about earlier, I was just going to say real quick, like we were talking about earlier, I would definitely be okay trading this on a personal account. Like that's what I try to tell myself. It's like, I always try to tell myself if props were to disappear tomorrow, would I feel comfortable, trading my own personal account with how I'm trading? And that answer was no for a very long time. And now it's a definitive yes. So that's a plus.
I don't know, Room. I hope you didn't just post it in the chat, though.
No,
Room. That's not the code. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's not it.
How long do you have to activate it?
He's probably trolling now. He's probably trolling. So you have until the end of the month. They expire the end of the month. And no myth, that's not actually true. But it's what I was told to tell them because people keep sitting on the accounts.
Yeah.
So use it by the end of the month.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any codes with them right now. I'll pick up some more. I got to make a video. So.
Yeah, because I had an issue when they transferred the website over. Apparently,
Yeah.
a bunch of people were holding on to their codes from like a month prior or whatever, and then like after the website switched over, they were like, "Hey, I want to use that code from the win, and it doesn't work." I'm like, "You should have used it when I gave it to you."
Yeah, I think
I did end up getting them set straight, but
I heard that all the cookies were deleted or whatever.
yeah, it supposedly with Tradeify, it didn't, but with Take Profit Trader, they did. If you remember that month sucked.
I don't know. From what I saw, Tradeify's did too, but I don't know.
It did at first, but I think they got it back.
Yeah, maybe they did.
I don't know for sure.
I know they didn't pay me this month because they split the payment last month, and so this month's was not.
It was supposed to be like the end of July plus August kind of thing.
Yeah, so
or whatever. Or when did they do the website? Was it in July or was it this month?
I don't remember. I just know that they split. They paid me for half of last month, and then the second half did not equal 1,000, so they didn't pay me for that.
Right, gotcha.
You got the zone from London. What up, Tom?
All right, while we're watching Myth get a nice bounce here, hopefully we're gonna run marbles because now I'm in no man's land.
Let's do it.
Myself.
I'm gonna go stop to break even at 70, and we're gonna look for the 76 push if we can get it. Can't get it.
Another
Can't get it.
50K advanced account. Let's get it. What the heck? No one's getting blown off this time. Wow, that's gay. I look forward to that like every time we do these giveaways. Literally not one person got blown off. That's bullshit.
Tom says 574 is the Tom Sabo guarantee.
Well, I hope he's right for you.
He might be right after it stops me out. Oh, it already went to the 74? Oh, it did, didn't it?
Oh, he was talking on that first move?
Yeah.
Fox runner. He's running. He's running for it. Got a big lead. He's out to a big lead now.
He is way in front.
Oh, he's going backwards, though. Oh, son of God. Tell me who that is. Oh, I thought you got blown over.
If we don't get back above my entry here on this push, I'm going to kill it.
Son of God, there's the finish
Order
line.
filled.
Last race took a while. Huh?
Son of God's already there?
He was, but now he's going backwards. That's the beauty of this track, man. You can be like right at the finish and end up in last. That's great.
Room, you can trade any platform that you want, kind of with Tradeify. They have it all, except for maybe X. But they have Trade of 8 and Ninja.
They don't have Rhythmic, though, which is unfortunate.
Oh, they don't?
No.
But you can use Trade of 8 on Ninja if you needed to. That's what I do anyway.
Oh, Z. See ya. Homer Sim.
If we get
hard not to
back
say it.
above 61, I'm going to get back in.
Order filled.
I'm back in. It might just trap me here, but we're going to try it. Oh, that was dirty.
Yeah, they came up and just stole
Stop
your money.
filled.
That was dirty. All right, switching to a different account. I did.
Jason. Josh. Jason. Josh. Getting close to the end here.
That was rude.
Oh. Josh. Josh going for it. Froggo? Question mark. Oh no! Got blown off right at the end. Waffles going for it. Waffles? Oh, there's a barrel there. You gotta miss it. Oh no! So close. Anyone else close? Oh, Jason's coming in for the steal. No, they can't finish. Solus coming. Oh, Solus gets blown off the track room. No way. No way. You can't. No, we got to run it back.
What happened?
You can't win twice in a month. That's crazy. He won back to back, that little shit.
Did he? Oh, I didn't even see it yet.
Yeah. That's crazy. He came in and snuck in there.
Room said, I am back for another round.
Well, it literally won't let you claim a second one. So, you can only win once a month. We're going to run it back.
Room needs to buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, for real. That's crazy.
Order filled.
Is there anyone out there that wants in the giveaway that's not in the giveaway? I don't think I actually... Me! Type exclamation point marbles. I think I can add you to whoever's already in here.
Yeah,
You know
Trev,
what?
I
Let's just...
did jump back in.
Yeah. I'm going to do... Oh, wow. It popped right back up, too.
Yeah.
Just to watch my race. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to reset it. We'll do another 10 minutes. Give me a sec. First time winning anything in my life, seriously, apart from sports games. This is my favorite YouTuber. Sorry. I rigged it so he'd win twice. You know, it's what I do.
Room,
I'm just kidding.
Let me get in there and delete that code, Room. Nah, Tech Team, I don't care if they win in the same week. It doesn't bother me. But he might be talking about because Tradeify accounts. Maybe they don't.
It's not me. It's Tradeify. They literally won't let you activate two of the codes in the same month. It just pops up and says cannot use coupon code or something, or coupon code has already been used. Yada yada yada.
Come on, push it up
Exclamation
there.
point marbles. Push it, baby. I want it too. I want to see the 607. That'd be beautiful. I'm actually going to move my line up here. Yeah, after this marbles race, I'm probably going to get out of here. So come get it in. I appreciate Myth having me. That was lots of fun. Still got 10 more minutes with you, but...
Room said I can
gotta
activate
get
one today and one 29 days from now.
You know, I probably if you win next week, I probably would do something like that. But I usually don't give away the same type of accounts, so it doesn't matter anyway. So like next week, I'd probably do a growth account or something. So you can win because I'll do advanced accounts, growth accounts, and lightning funded accounts, the straight to sim ones.
Yeah.
And you can win one of each of those every month. You just can't win two of the same account. That's all.
Rip it.
Reap it. You're not even looking for that much, so we just need a little pop through.
Yeah, just a little pop. Trying to get back to break even on this account. We did a little more damage to the other account. We're down 500 on it now. But
On that little push down there.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, right? You'll make it back on some, and then some you're gonna make it a little worse. Yeah, Pine Tree, right to the tick 20 points on the inside bar, the first one.
Jump up there.
Listen,
it's one of those little like quick burst through.
Granny's not even subscribed to my channel, Room, so you got to get Granny to subscribe and enter the giveaway.
Yeah, did you get any more subs yet?
We need 18 more. Yeah, we need 18
okay.
more.
Hey, getting there.
It's trying. Come on, get up there, bro. Get
what
up there.
What time did you start streaming? 6?
1:45 a.m.
1:40. Jeez. So you're going to 1:45?
Yeah.
Ish.
I am up.
There it goes. Go.
All right, let's
get you?
this up. Not yet. Right, close.
Right there.
Target filled.
There we go. Let's go. All right, now I'm going to look for the short. Yeah, now I'm going to look for the short off 83.
Get them both ways.
That's a trade I would take off 83 either way. That's a previous day close if we get it. Yeah, there's no purchase required, Tech T, on that.
Previous day close. Yeah, that sure is right there. Look at that.
You ever use the previous day
Order
close?
submitted.
I do. So I'll look at it as it definitely gets used a lot as a resistance or support, depending on which way it's going. But yeah, I definitely think that's a key area that they pay attention to for sure.
Oh yeah, by the way, Pine Tree, I back tested that, what you're talking about there, and that thing had a 40% win rate.
Musanevi, exclamation point Pine. Is that your alt account there, Pine Tree?
It might be. But yeah, that had a
Jamie,
40% win rate.
It.
Not great. What am I doing? Marbles.
I'm not.
What's
Exclamation point marbles. Get them in. You got 5 minutes, 40 seconds.
I do mine. It goes to 5 p.m. Yeah. Settlement, a lot of times settlement is different. So if you just have an indicator for previous day close, it will show up different. So I like marking it out manually. It has a 67% win rate just on the first test of the day. So I'm just looking for 10-point take profit, 10-point stop loss. What was that, bro? You farted?
Me.
You farted, bro.
My bad.
Oh, that was funny. Do you remember when my brother came in here and farted while I was on the stream, and you said 7 out of 10 on the fart?
Yeah, I do remember that. How about this one? Why is it playing the same one?
None of those sound wet enough.
No, yeah. What's that?
You need to get Pine Tree to send you one in a jar.
No, I have good ones, but why? It's not that's not the right sound.
The only thing I don't like about this previous day close is like ES is right at a must squeeze level. So if it reclaims this level, it's gonna this will just get wrecked. But I'm gonna still leave it. Still gonna leave it.
Yeah, they're all different. Oh wait, oh, I see. I see. There it is.
Pine Tree remembers the fart. Of course he does.
I wasn't supposed to. The numbers got to go right next. But did it go in the jar? I would hope so. You gotta save that for later.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, number 3. I was putting a space. That's why it was getting me.
Look, we're getting the reaction off the level before it tags me in. That's rude. Tag me in.
I got some good ones. Gonna start dancing.
Indian. I don't hear any of those. All right, I'll have to look for 10 points. 83 to 73.
Order filled.
See this? There we go. I tagged you in there.
Yeah. I'm gonna look for 73 here. And again, ES is reclaiming that key level here, so I don't know if this works or not. It's this interesting kind of dynamic.
Yeah, anytime it's grinding like this, I personally just let it be. Who knows what it's going to do?
I'm going to go to stop to break even quickly here. Stop to break even there. Let's just see.
Drop it like it's hot, baby. 2 minutes for marbles, anybody who's not in there.
Let's go.
Just FYI. Go, go, go. Tag it. Tag it.
Stop filled.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Take it. Nothing wrong with that. Nice trade. Donovan in the house. Ooh, wee. Donovan, I almost didn't recognize you. You're gray. Threw me for a loop there.
So we got that account back negative 150. This second test probably gets us the 10 points, but I'm not willing to hold that after the ES has got above that squeeze level. I think it's much more probability here that we may retest that open.
Come on, go for it.
Thanks,
go
Predator.
for 600. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to retest that 604, 602 area.
Betty gave me all the charts saying we're going down with the bullseye.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt like 80. Let's see, 73 would have been my target.
1 minute for marbles. 1 minute.
I would not doubt the second push down gets me to my target.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got a guy as a mod named Day Trading Like a Predator? Come on.
Yes, sir.
Man.
Yes, sir. Day trading like a predator.
We're in some rough times with predators. Oh, you mean like
not a sexual
dinosaur.
Yeah, not a sexual predator.
I know, I was being funny.
And see, look, this is what I'm talking about. See that second test? It's going to probably give the 10 off there. You're not really supposed to move the stop in this strategy, but when ES is hovering at a key level there, it got me a little spooked.
Are you in the Mighty Ox Fantasy Football League?
No.
Did he ask you to play?
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, what a dick.
I don't know Mighty Ox.
You don't know who Mighty Ox is? Everybody knows who Mighty Ox is.
Tom Sabo is back? No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know who he is as a person, is what I'm saying. Like, I know, I've heard of his channel. So there's the TP.
Yeah, I was going to say, yep, sure did. Would have gave it to you.
I mean, I knew it would have. I took 8 points. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. And that's what I like.
Right.
Like I said, that previous day close, I just look for a small reaction off of.
Right.
Ready to run the marbles?
Yeah, let me make sure I got all the correct members in there. I think I got to add Josh, Emmy, Donald. Oh no, yeah, I don't have Josh in there. Got to add him last time. That was my fault.
Guys, my ass is hurting. Be like Jim Carrey. Over the years, my ass has taken a beating.
Ooh. Got up to 60. Let's go.
So here's the P&L, guys.
All right, yep, we're in no man's land. No man's land.
Down 540 on that one. Down 150, up $20. Down 33, down 285, up 26, down 410. So.
All right, Room did enter this one as well. If he wins this one again, oh, he's not winning this one. He gone.
He got kicked.
He gone. He gone.
He got his face ripped off.
Got Waffles in the lead. Mr. Pancakes himself. Oh, nice little bump there by Mr. Lion Spirit. It's a spirit animal. Waffle's spirit animal is Pancakes.
Pancakes sound good right now. I'm pretty hungry. I did have a sausage biscuit this morning, but...
Whoa, Lion's going for it. He's going for record time, too. No! He was going too fast. That would have been a new record for the race. Record is currently 1 minute and 2 seconds. That would have been like 48 seconds. That would have been crazy.
Oh, man. So he just missed the loop. He missed the little...
Yeah, you got to fall in there. Waffle's going for it.
Come on, Kofor, get up there.
Trains for these. He trains for these.
Does he?
Oh, yeah, Stian's in there. I see him. What's the R90 stand for? Wow, he's already here. Nobody's even close. Is he going to fall in or get froggoed? Waffles. Oh, the comet came for you, but it missed. Waffles winner. Man, that was a quick one.
Another rejection off that previous day close. Just look how strong that previous day close is. When we grind into those levels, I mean, that's, the best sign.
MB, he just won. Mr. Waffles just won it. 50K advanced account from Tradeify. Congrats. Waffles, message me on Discord.
Room, I don't know what time my giveaway is. I really want to get to 7,700 subscribers, so that's what I'm trying to do. We're going to do the giveaway today, but even if we don't get there...
Wait, you're doing a giveaway too?
Yeah, I'm giving away an any size Apex eval.
Oh, right. Shit, when's that happening? I'm gonna stay for that.
When we reach 7,700.
Oh, come on. I like it.
That's how we do it.
All right, Waffles, shoot me the message on Discord. I'll get you set up.
I don't hold them hostage too often. We need
nice
18 more solo. It's right above my head. It updates in real time.
The live sub count, baby.
So what are you thinking? Where are you looking to short? 07s?
Well, if you see my chart, I'm actually fairly above that now. I would ideally like to see it shoot straight to 620 here, but because I haven't traded today, I would say a push up through 600 is going to get me interested.
I think a short into 010 or like 6,000, 23,610. I think a soup at 610 is going to be a really strong play back into like the 90-95 area. That's the overnight high. A lot of times 3 points above or below the overnight high. I've noticed that we kind of get a decent reaction at those levels. But I do think that level might line up with the next level up on the ES at 6480. So if it does, that could be an interesting spot. I might take a stab short up there. So let's see. Do I want to switch accounts or we keep it on this one? I think we keep it on this one.
All right, Waffles got the account. Congrats, my man.
Kofor said QQQ filled the gap. Spy is weak.
Ooh.
I don't know. I mean, the only thing is the ES is building structure above 74, and that you know, like I said, 74 was our reclaim for a squeeze here. So if it gets above initial balance here, I think it's going to just push. It's kind of what it looks like.
I hope it does it. This is my last chance before I take a break.
So what do you got to get to for payout on that one with 85K equity? How does it, is that 20% consistency on that one or no?
Yes, yeah. And I'm sitting at 22.6%.
So you're close.
So I'm getting pretty close, yeah.
Nice.
I think when I did the math, it needed to be like 38K in profit, and I'm sitting like right at 36K. So I need like another 2,000.
Nice. And then what's the max payout on that? It's like $2,000?
Yeah, it's $2,000. But to my understanding, when they send you live, you get if they send you live, they give you the remaining balance. At least that's my understanding.
Right.
So that's the idea. And if for some reason they don't, I mean, I could probably sit here and finagle payouts for quite some time with that kind of a cushion. So
yeah, well, I know Nutty's live with them, and I see him. He started with like a 15 or 16K balance. With
that might be because he had like 5 accounts though.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, 5 accounts.
Yeah, he was maxed out.
That could be wrong.
So, but per account, I think, what is it, like 5? It probably is like a 3K, 3 or 5K max or something.
Yeah.
So
it's I'm pretty sure it's 2,000, 2,500, and then 3,000.
Somebody told me the other day, who were they with? They lost like 45 or 50% of their balance when they went live. Can't remember who it was and who they were with.
I don't know.
Were they with? I don't know. I can't remember who it was with. That's crazy that they do that, though. To me, if it's your balance, then it's your balance. It's your money, right?
Yeah.
But not every prop firm thinks that way.
Yeah, I mean, you follow the rules. Like, it's your money. that's how I look at it.
The only thing I would say is, like, I don't recommend building up a huge balance, but at the same time,
it's much harder.
If you do,
it takes
you do.
Forever. Yeah. It just so happened there was one day where I just absolutely smacked it, and I just kind of let it happen instead of taking it off. I actually lost some money because I had made so much that day.
That's insane.
I had lost it on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm glitch in the matrix.
I'm horrible at those big days like that. I like a lot of times I'll pick the tops or the bottoms, and then, but I'm just looking for 10 or 15 points, and then I'm out. I don't need the whole move. So,
yeah.
It's just
that was just the runner situation.
I'm going to attempt the short up here at the soup of the 607 myself. I think as long as ES is at the 80, as long as they kind of line up there, I think that's a good spot to look for a little pullback.
Yeah, I just want to see it go up there and actually give us a decent move.
Yeah, because you're needing the 620s up there now, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, now it's still sitting right around 620. But I want to see like that candle at 1111. Like I want to see one of those types of candles like as we're already at the highs. Like that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a nice extension candle.
So you like it when it's got a lot of volatility towards the level?
Yep, exactly. The odds of it, easiest way is I always compare it to a rubber band at this point.
Yeah,
the more you stretch it.
Yeah.
Yep, the more you stretch it, the quicker it snaps back.
Unless it's a tough rubber band,
Yeah, it's true. So not all rubber bands are made equally.
I got 2.5 hours left on the stream here. Woof. Starting to feel it.
Yeah, we're just kind of grinding up on this EMA.
Now you kind of want to see it hold the previous day close here and then push up. What EMA do you got there? Is that the 9?
The 13.
13, okay.
And it's just there because it comes with the Keltner channels.
Yeah.
That's what I use as the middle line.
Yeah, like I told you, I used to use the Keltners a long time ago. I used to use them on the 10-second chart. Insane.
You said you use them for getting in with the trend though, right?
Just scalping, yeah. So basically, I look for the pullback into the Keltner, and then I would just long.
Right.
Looking for the channels to hold.
Right, yeah.
Same idea as what you're doing, but just on a much smaller time frame. A lot more opportunities, but also probably a lot more losers as well.
Right. Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed with my strat is, and I think I brought that from when I was trading stocks prior, is that my win rate was just so high that that's kind of what I was used to. So it's very hard for me to even fathom like going down to like a 60-40 type win rate strat. Where with me it's, and that's kind of why I like the orb so much. It was kind of like you know, it was such a high win rate strat that I just adapted it pretty well. But that
Yeah,
was just
feast or famine, I guess, though, there with the if you risk the account.
yeah, exactly. And that's kind of why I got away from it. I did get a couple payouts from it, but I realized that in the long run it was, and I mean, if you find a prop that allows it, I mean, if you don't mind churning through accounts, I mean, it'll work in the long term, but I mean, you got to be okay with going through some stretches of it just not working.
Yeah.
And refilling all the accounts. But the people that were doing that, you know, they had no problem refilling 20 accounts, and every once in a while all you had to do is get that 40K payout and, you know, pay for a bunch more accounts. But that's the
Definitely.
problem, is a lot of these people, they don't show you that they're, you know, they're taking 40K payout, but, you know, how much did they spend to get to that 40K payout?
That's why they're hiding
A lot
that
of them don't.
account number.
Exactly. They don't want you to know how many accounts exactly.
So, how many accounts
I'm not saying
have
everyone
you?
does that, but
How many accounts have you went through with Apex?
with Apex,
I wonder who has more, me or you.
oh, definitely you.
You think?
I did not. Yeah, I'm logging in to give you an exact number. I don't even know, where would I even find that number?
It's
Can
just
I
at
find it without an account?
the it's at the end of your. Well, you could look at your. Oh, you don't have an account right now?
No. Yeah, that's the thing.
I don't know if you'll be able to see it then. I'm at 510 evals.
Oh shit, fuck, dude, I'm not even over probably 60 or 70.
And the thing is, like, but you know, I've been trading with Apex for a long time and doing it at 20,
Right. Yeah.
20 accounts a clip. Now, I don't pass them like that. I would buy like 40 accounts back in the day and like just hedge them. 20 long, 20 short.
Well, right. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's, I mean, it's playing the game, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I just kind of came to my head, you know, that it wasn't necessarily about the money and making the money. It was more about like learning how to actually trade. And I felt myself, the more I'm watching this up.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
600.
500 or 1500 Coper.
The closer, or the more and more you start trading like that to play the prop firm game, the further and further away you are from like actually learning how to trade futures. So it was like I realized that that was what was happening, and I was like, you know what, I want to go this route and not that route.
Yeah, I traded them normal. Once I got the accounts funded, I just full sent them in the eval, and then once I got them funded, I traded them normally. But CES is at that key level already. I want to see a quick spike up right here into that 07 level. I'm going to look to short if we can get it. We may not get it, though.
Payments history. Oh yeah, I guess I could tell you how many PA accounts I've had, maybe. Oh no, here we go. No, no, this doesn't tell me the account number. Yeah, the last Apex account I had was February 27th of this year. It's been a while.
Order filled.
I'm going to take the short here. I don't know if we get
Short
to
it,
the
baby.
607. Let's see if we do or if we don't. I'm going to look for 91 on a retrace here. I'm going to go stop to break even at 95.
It's frustrating that it doesn't tell you.
Stop to break even now. I'm probably going to get stopped. Because it might run through that six. It
Stuff
might,
filled.
yeah, it may run through that 07 level first. I just, You didn't see a gap to play that short. Yeah, man. Or no, Frank. I'm just looking at the open price there. The open price is 602, and I don't know. ES is at that key level, and I just didn't know if we would make it higher, but it looks like we might.
It's funny looking at my Apex affiliate stuff. I've come full circle from like when I first started, like making a couple hundred, and then it went all the way up to my biggest month with them was almost 6,200. And then now I'm all the way back down to 300.
Yeah.
Oh God, there's Steve. Or Liz, sorry. Liz likes to run through them as well. Yeah, Apex just made everything so hard. Like all the rules and like the buffer, and it's a lot. The whole 30% thing. There's a lot going on there.
Yeah, no, and I mean I expressed that to them when I spoke to them, But they're supposedly going to be making some changes. We'll see. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I know they'll still pay. Like I've never seen issues with them paying, but it's just the rules. Like all the rule changes like really got to a lot of people, and I've definitely noticed a lot of people just don't use them anymore.
Yeah, I mean you're definitely, you've got better options. I mean it's up to that's what I tell everybody. It's up to you. I mean there's so many options right now. If you have a problem with like the rules that one prop has, there's no reason in the world you should trade them. So
Exactly. Couldn't agree more.
because you got so many options. That open's probably going to pay that rejection off the open. I had kind of a bad feel. I was in at 98, so I went stop to break even there, 95. It stopped me out. So I'm going to wait for that 07 to be ran here, and let's just see.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. This is my last chance with you. We either get this run through 07 or I'm peace.
What up,
Peace
Liz? Liz Field Hockey.
Yeah, Liz likes to
Black
play
Beauty
all the time.
she just dropped a comment. She said Apex is awesome. It's her favorite. She loves it. She loves Apex. Nah, Black Beauty's not a fan.
Oh, Black Betty, bam, bam. Oh, Black Betty, bam, bam. Apex is beautiful, blam, blam.
There we go.
Apex pays me good, blam, blam. Riggedy rack, don't look back.
Man, I probably should have held that trade there. I don't know. It's one of those things where like I was probably a little early to it. I think it still works, but I wasn't willing to trust it. Not necessarily standing in front of a freight train here, but it's not, at the same time, it's not, it is grinding higher.
Winning.
Winning.
Winning. I don't know which one of the sounds are my favorite. Definitely not that one.
I know which one's your favorite.
Order filled.
Order filled. Which one? Yeah, it has a timer on it. It's every 3 minutes.
Darn it.
Yeah. This one's pretty funny. I like this one. That one cracks me up.
Oh, my 2-year-old loves to say he's copying everything that we say now. So he's like, you can't accidentally say a cuss word around him right now. He'll be repeating it.
Emotional damage. You cuss around them, that's what you get. Emotional damage.
I try not to. It's mostly his mom.
Yeah, my kids.
I blame it on her.
Yeah, I'll say my kids know when bad words are said, and they just kind of look at you, and they just don't say anything. It's kind of funny.
If we close below 600, we might come down a bit. Yeah, maybe.
We don't want that, though. We want the big push. Go to 630.
ES is rejecting the 6480.
I don't know if Myth wants 630, but I do.
No, I just want 610.
Can you last the 630 if you get into 610? Yeah, that's too far.
I'll explode. I won't last. 17 more subs, guys, and we'll do the giveaway.
So what are you going to do if you don't get 17 more subs by the end of the stream?
We're going to get 17 more subs. We're going to get
Just saying, you need a backup plan.
No giveaway, no subs. Sorry about your luck.
I like it. Yep, I like it.
Technically, we started the day. How many subscribers do we have at the start of the day? So we're up 85 subscribers right now because we were at 7598 to start the day. So up 85 subscribers. Yeah, Black Beauty, that's what I'm doing. I'm just looking for scalps. Trev says, worry about how you treat people, not about bad words. That's what I tell my children. And, yeah, Trev's kids are in jail for murder. No, I'm just kidding. I can say that about Trev's kids because Trev can take a joke. He's into the dark humor.
Yeah, my oldest son, he's very bad with his words.
Oh, it's so funny. I still see your son's videos. I watch them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I still see them.
That's all me. I spend more time editing his videos than I do my own.
Yeah, I figure it's you. I do see it, but I do watch his videos. They're funny. Oh, Treff was in for murder. My bad. I mixed it up. He's out now, though.
Oh, okay. Treff, you looking for some side work?
A little side work. Vala has a large insurance policy on the wife.
Don't say it out loud.
Shh. Don't tell her. Look at that, guys. It's not necessarily what we wanted, or how we wanted it, but that's all right. He only does it for fun. There's the target. Darn it. We came into the London close, although it's a bank holiday in the UK, so not quite sure why we're getting volatility there.
Yeah, that womp womp is exactly how I feel right now.
I'm thinking, man, I don't know. I'm a little tempted to long here, but I'm not going to. But I am tempted to. I think that run into 610 back above 600 is going to happen pretty quick.
Yeah, they fake that out to the downside hard. Let's go.
Yep, there we go.
Come on.
I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know if I'm going to just sell the 607 or if I'm going to wait for the reaction.
I told you, Steve doesn't let up. Or Liz, sorry. Liz doesn't let up.
I can't even hear it.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, we can't hear it. Frankfurt and so on are still working. Say, okay, I got you. It's not in the EU. Well, Jan, I wouldn't know that stuff.
Come on, you got to run this 607. Let's
I'm thinking like 610 to short. We're getting a little influx of volatility here.
Yeah, see the volume came in a little bit.
Bad stuff's gone down at the local town. You're causing problems already. How does it not run that 07, the overnight high there? I mean, it's got to run that overnight high.
I was trying them because my hat was like casting shade on the top of my head, so it was weird. So I was just trying. What's that? No, it was just me trying. I was talking to the wife, sorry.
Oh.
She was, I bought these little light bars that go like underneath my monitor.
Mm-hmm.
So it like lights up my head better because I used to have like a real bad shadow from my hat from the way I have the lights coming down on me. So I put these two little lights on my desk to see if it would help, and it does help a lot actually.
Nice. It didn't run the 0750 on your chart, did it?
No. Stopped right at 07.
Man, I want a long here so bad. I'm not going to. It'll trap me if I do it. So Treff is saying it's all over the local news. The guy was 88 years old and they mugged him. He almost died. Just from the stupid Hummel. Hummel. You must be voice to texting. 474? It might. Oh, there's Max. I don't know what he's saying. Long or short, Max? You're a Hummel collector now? I don't. What the hell is a Hummel? What's a Hummel?
I thought you said something else, but then I read it.
I don't know what a Hummel is. Hummer?
Oh, you're a Hummel.
Hummel figures are worth a lot. Okay, you guys got me. I have
Looks
no
like
clue.
it's a shoe. Is it a shoe? Hummel browse clothing, shoes, and accessories.
I have no idea.
Okay, it's a like a clothing brand. Hummel gifts. Oh, figurines. Oh, here we go. Hummel gifts. Oh, they look like weird looking gnomes. But they're not gnomes. They're like people.
Interesting. Might stab long here.
If you look at my screen real quick, I'm gonna pop them up. That's what they look like.
Sure.
They're like these guys. Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
Guess I'm a Hummel collector now. Do you have to paint, or do they come blank and you like paint them yourself, or are they already painted? Like, is it at least like a project? Why do they cost so much? That's crazy. Instead of $385, it's now only $270 for this little. What?
I'm considering a long off the sweep of 91.
Hummel is a bumblebee in German? I'll tell you what a Hummel is in America. Are you long or are you looking to get long?
I'm looking to get long.
I don't know. This would kind of
Order
scare me because
filled.
that looks like a liquidity sweep at the highs. But we didn't break the highs. So you would think that this might be a fake out to the downside to then run the highs.
I have a very short stop.
Stop
Like 2
filled.
points. I got stopped out. Like 2 points.
I don't think you're necessarily wrong. We see this all the time, right? Where they kind of fake it out to the downside and then they run it.
Yeah.
Like, haha, look, it tried to go to the highs but didn't. So now we're going lower. Oh wait, haha, just kidding. We're actually gonna blast through the highs.
Pine Tree
It's the
still
game
waiting
they
on.
play.
He's still waiting on his beanie babies to gain value.
You know, my dad, he owns, I don't know if you
Order
know
filled.
about these, but the Hess trucks.
Yeah.
He has like a bunch of really old Hess trucks that he collected. And he's like, it reminded
Stop
me of that. Like,
filled.
he's still waiting for that to happen.
The Hess station. We had one here locally. It went out of business.
Yeah, I remember we used to have one. That's where he would buy the trucks from every year. Wow, we might actually get the push down here.
Yeah, I took another stab long there. I lost three, 4 more points.
Wow, might actually get a trade. I might end up long in this if we can get a drop straight into that previous support
Order
or
filled.
resistance level.
We're gonna try it one more time. This time I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna go break even here though. We're gonna look
566.
for 583. Gonna look for the pushback into the 590s here.
Nice little wick there for you. Just gotta hope it holds up.
We got the 50 EMA in the previous day close here, so we'll see. I think it can go.
What a boring day for me. Whenever it hugs these EMAs like that, it's a no bueno for me. There you go. Go, go, go.
Rip it.
Pop it like it's hot.
I'm trailing it tight, so
keep going.
Yeah, at least I was.
Change my mind.
Yes, I think that 90 level, it will go. It's just got to break that. There we go.
Target filled.
Perfect.
There it goes. There it goes.
Perfect. All right, that account now is only down $83. Knew it was going to bounce somewhere, just didn't know where.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see,
look at
Trev.
this. And this is the part that sucks for me, because it's like it'll die like that and then it'll kind of bounce, and then that's such a strong bounce that now I'll sit here for another 15-20 minutes waiting to see if it breaks the highs again. It sucks.
Well, that level right there, I mean, think about kind of what we had here. Like, you're looking at the previous day close with the 50 EMA, so just simple resistance turning into support. I mean, that's all that level is there. These other bounces that I took really or just kind of soup areas. Probably not very smart soup areas either. But I can't believe it left the 607 up there. That's just, I mean, it's not shocking because it's been doing that lately. So the 50 EMA on the ES is in sync with the NQ as well. I don't even have it on the ES. I still like the 07 level for a short, but now that we double top there, I think that we might get a big candle through there. So I'm going to wait.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Wait for a reaction off that, because I think above that 607, we just probably push right through there with a nice strong candle. Yeah, that 625. You don't like what?
I was reading, Jason had said, I don't like the 600 overhead, but a 10-point scalp back towards 600 might be good.
Yeah.
Kind of what you just did.
Yeah. Exactly. Oh. Man, I've got to get some more cushion in my chair. I've got a, what are those things called? The memory foam cushions. I got one of those in my chair.
The lumbar support.
But that thing is so flat. I mean, it is so like it's not even there.
I'll tell you, so I had an old chair that I used one of those on, and then I bought one of these Secret Labs chairs. Best thing I've ever bought.
Well, this is a nice chair. This is a lazy boy. A lazy boy.
A lazy boy. Basketball.
Yeah, I need a fat boy chair. Exactly, Trader Oracle. Got to have one of those over 250-pound chairs. So...
Yeah, I actually found this on Facebook Marketplace. A guy said he was moving. He used it like for a week, and then he was just moving, didn't have a place to put it. So I went and grabbed it for like basically 50% off. That was the best thing I ever bought, because I was having back problems. That's why I was buying all that other crap, like the lumbar support thing. That same is probably have the same one, but it just wasn't working, and I had to like constantly adjust it because I was like always leaning on it wrong. But now I bought this chair, and it's great. I love it.
Nice.
I haven't had any issues since.
I'm going to run to the restroom right quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Now that I have you all at my disposal, just kidding. This sucks. I can't seem to find a trade today. For anyone that doesn't know, I am looking for big pushes one way or the other. Doesn't matter if it's long or short. But I'm looking for huge extensions one way or the other, and then I'm looking to basically look for the reversal back towards the median. But we're not getting that today. A lot of in between. We close under 590. That should be a good short. Probably not wrong. I'm definitely making a lower high here. The real question is, can we come back down to this 80 area and break it? Kevin Theory subscribing puts us one closer to that giveaway. Let's go, 16 more. Call me Methodical Man, getting subs while he's gone. What trade are you, long or short, Riggedy? You took a short on that, Z? Nice. On the big pushes, how do you avoid falling knives? You don't. The key is to trust your trades. So the falling knives, sometimes you're a part of them, but it's a matter of being able to withstand the falling knife. But what I've found is that with the way I have the Keltner channel set up, the falling knives tend to not go much further than the channel. So if you can wait until the price gets near those Keltner channels, you have much better odds of it not just continuing to fall forever. Because I'm just looking to scalp it. I'm not looking for the actual reversal.
Whew, I'm back. Kevin says, yeah, Kevin, you forgot one thing, Vala. You got to say, "You the man."
You the man. I did forget that.
The white line is the 50 EMA, Kevin. The blue line's the 9. The red line's the 21. So,
solo trades. You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you.
What Solo ask? Let me see. What's your win rate?
What's your win rate?
His win rate's like 22%. What, Matt? We're just having a joint stream, Matt.
Try you? All right. It's 94%.
94%. And if you join his Discord, it's for only $19.99 a month. He will tell you his entries and exits.
The thing, a lot of people, they hear that number, but they don't understand the implications behind it. The higher the win rate, usually the lower the risk to reward. So like most people that everyone says if you can trade a 2-to-1 risk reward and you're 50%, you're making money, right?
A lot of money.
I'm trading 94%, but I have like a 1, it's like a 1 to 8, it's more like a 1 to 9 is what I shoot for. So in reality, a 1 to 9, yes, it's still profitable with that 4%, that, to the positive, but it's essentially saying if I take one max loss every 10 trades, that I need to at least hit my profit target that I'm looking for.
Alexandra Joyce Esma, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. The only thing is, I will say this though, Vala, with your trading, I just watching a couple of your streams, you're not risking 9R on every trade. I mean, obviously some of your trades go right away, but I get what you're saying. If you take one loss out of 10 and you lose 8 or 9R, then it's a bit of it's a setback. I mean, for sure, but it just depends on how the other 8-9 trades go after that, right?
Yep. So and that's where the percentages come in, right? That's all we're doing. We're all playing probabilities, right? That's all this really is. You find a system, you test it over a long period of time, you figure out what the probabilities are, and then you base your risk and use, well, the size doesn't really matter that you're trading, but
tolerance, though.
I mean, you base your risk off of it. I mean, it matters with the prop accounts, but
Kevin, would I recommend adding the 50 EMA to your chart? It's completely up to you. The 50 EMA, I don't necessarily use it for my funded accounts, but like if you can pair it with something and you got some nice separation between the other EMAs, it typically works well. I mean, if you just look at the 50, we just zoom out, right? Hindsight, obviously, in hindsight, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 really nice touches on the 50 today. But yeah, that's hindsight there. Where was my previous day close was? I just moved it on accident. Where was that thing at?
It's crazy when it does that, right? When it just rides an EMA like that.
Yeah, just rides it up. And, sometimes it's like that. That's why I like the 50. If I'm patient enough for the 50 EMA pullback, it keeps me out of a lot of losers. Like, if you look at this pullback right here, I longed twice and took small losers, right? A 2-point loser and a 3-point loser, and then we took a 10-point winner off the 50. If I just wait and I'm more patient, then it works out better. But lack of patience gets me sometimes.
Feel that.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, Sir Doss, sorry, I didn't see that. How do you determine if it's a big push? What's the criteria? Over time you'll start to see it a little bit better, but I like to look left. And I look for what are the biggest candles that have happened today. And I'm essentially looking for candles that are that big, if not bigger. And that's kind of how I determine if it's a big push or not. And I'm always looking for, like right now we have an obvious key area of 607 as the high. So I'm looking for one of those big candles through that level. And to me, that's going to be a pretty big push. And then I'm just going to look for it to retrace and retest. Because I mean, that's essentially what you see all day, right? You see key levels break, and then you see them get retested. And then if it wants to go back down into the range, it will. If it wants to continue up, it'll just bounce and use it as support and continue. So that's all I'm looking for. The trade within a trade.
Do we think ES is going to go, or the NQ will go back to the previous day high? It might. You really got to clear that 625 with some oomph to kind of get it there. I mean, right now
previous day high?
It's at 650.
650.
Yeah. What will happen with a TPT account if the drawdown was hit intraday and if it is above the threshold after market close? So a TPT account, I'm assuming that you're saying that you have a funded account, Schnell, with TPT, because the end of day drawdown wouldn't hit intraday. If it hit intraday, the account would have blown and you would not have been able to continue to trade it. So if you're still able to trade it and you took another trade and you got it back up, you're good. If it's on a test account, it's an end of day account. So the only way it's going to be hit intraday is if you have a $2,000 loss with no profit. You know, that's the only way it can be hit.
Don't they have a daily loss on those accounts anyway?
No. They did away with it.
Oh, that's right. They got rid of it. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
So you should be good. If you're able to trade it, then you should be good, Schnell. If it didn't blow, if it blew, you wouldn't be able to trade it.
Go, baby. Go, baby. Go. Go, baby.
Previous day high is a magnet. It might be. I mean, we don't know, right? We have no idea. Here's the thing. Price can turn around at any of these levels and decide to come back.
Like it's going right now?
Yeah, it could turn around and go 50% lower. We don't know.
Go, 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 go.
But it does seem. What are you looking for? You looking for just a big push above? I'm looking for the reaction of 607 here. I might short this.
I'm looking for like 620s. At least.
Order filled.
But that was a big candle. That was probably one of the biggest candles we've had all day. You'd have to go back to the open to see a candle that big.
So I'm going to take a little...
Which doesn't give me promise. Yeah, I was going to say a short would be good.
A little suit play here looking for... I'm going to go stop to break even at 600. How much is this count even down? I don't even know. Because I might just take it off at... I don't even know what account I'm in a trade on. Okay, there it is. I was like, I couldn't even see it. I'm bad about not giving these plays enough room, so I'm going to leave the stop where it is for now.
That's not always a bad thing. That ended up being a doji candle. Check that out. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
All right, we may get stopped. Looks like it's just going to push for the 25 here. Potentially.
It's like I'm like half-assed don't want it to because I don't want you to get stopped out. It's like the only way I can get a trade is if it does.
No, it's fine. It's fine. If it stops me, it stops me.
I know, but I'm never going to root for that.
Come on, push it back down to the 600 here. Get a little retest. I'm not usually patient enough on these plays. Although, to be honest, if this was really a suit play, this would work quickly. And it's not really.
Yeah,
so.
Usually they shoot right back down into the range and just hold.
Order filled.
I'm just going to eat it there on that account. Down $200 still. We'll look for another play.
Hopefully it was a really good cut because it's about to skyrocket to 630. Go.
Yeah, that 5-minute candle is strong. I mean, it's nice. It's nice thick. Big, thick, girthy girl.
Ooh.
Girthy boy. All right, we're only 14 subs away from the 7,700. So if you're new here,
Explain to me why my wife just peeked her head around the corner when you said that.
Uh-oh. She was interested.
What you looking for?
What's that look like? Oh, goodness.
Can use some of that in my life. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. It's enough to keep me here, but not enough to get me into a trade. It's so frustrating.
I think you might get a push, though. We'll see here.
Order filled.
Nah, it's going to come back down and piss you off first.
Why would I be pissed?
Because it's going to go hit where your take profit would have been.
Oh. Well, that's okay.
Unless you got back in.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about over there.
Ah,
I
pull it
did.
over, let me see it.
I did no such thing. With double the size.
Oh, with double the size. Look at this guy.
I'm going to put the stop in, though. I'm not messing around with this.
Stop filled.
It stopped me out. That's all right. We made $40. It'll be fine. Gems are tasty. Slim Gems are tasty. That's true.
Slim Jims?
Slim,
I've never heard
Gems.
anybody complain about Slim Jims.
Oh, man. It's going to rebalance that gap down there, but it's all right. It's fine.
I know. This is frustrating.
NVIDIA won't stop pulling the NQ. Is NVIDIA just going to the moon? Sometimes it puts random commas, the voice text. Yeah, right, Trev. Yeah, right, Trev. All right, we just crossed over the 10-hour mark. 10 hours and 8 minutes on the stream here.
Dude. Yeah, I'm here way longer than I usually am. I'm about to get out of here. It keeps egging me on, though.
Yeah, you can leave whenever you want, man. It's no problem. It's no problem. Oh, my goodness.
Well, it kept teasing me. That's the reason I'm still here. Remember, it was like 11:20. I was like, I'm going to get out of here. And then it went back to the highs at 11:20. And then it tried again at 11:30. Then it pulled back, and I was like, oh, it actually might go down and give me a long. And then it teased me there, and now we're back up at the highs.
That's what happens.
NVIDIA is actually ripping back up towards their all-time highs.
Matt Rad, we're going to go for 12 hours, so we'll be here at least until 1:45, 1:48, whatever it is. As soon as I see the 12-hour mark, I will be out of here. And I should have held that. There's my target. God dang it. You piece of... You know what?
Shiat. Look, another big candle.
How's it going to do me like that? So rude. So rude.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Trading for Science said he sells Slim Jims. Code Vala.
Yeah, buddy. Get 50% off with code Vala. We go in spurts. You know, Amazon, Walmart, Barnes & Noble. Pretty much everywhere. You just go up to the register, you tell them code Vala, and they'll hook you up.
But you got to say it right. Code Vala, make you holla.
Yeah, they might look at you funny at first, but then they always hook you up. They're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Code Vala, like, City of Squala.
I mean, it works everywhere. KFC, Taco Bell, McDonald's. It's everywhere. Whatever you're in the mood for.
Oh, man.
But that said, though, I think I am going to bounce. I ain't got nothing here. We're right back to the middle, right on the EMA. So,
all right, Tim. Appreciate you coming on, man.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Actually, time flew by, and I didn't even take a trade. It makes it so much better. It's not so boring, you know? It's kind of trading is boring sometimes. So.
For sure.
But, all right, man. I will talk to you later.
All right, we'll see you next time.
Yep, see you.
Let me turn that audio off. Okay. The angle of the dangle on this price action makes me think we might punch through the 50 this time. I mean, it's definitely possible. That was volatility trading. Volatility trading. Or Vala. I don't know. Oh, let's get comfortable now. Oh. Trying to get these accounts back to green, but man, it's almost like it's not really worth doing that. So I don't know if we'll continue trying or not. We will, but I mean, here's the thing. Is this a good short? Would this be a good short? Probably not. What do you got over there, Riggedy? You're still waiting for your trade to complete? You alone? A little gin and juice time. No, I'm actually listening to something you probably don't expect. Here, I'll let you hear it. Let me wait for it.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
A little Jared Neiman. Old school country music. Not really old school, but country music. Vala! With profit at 638 and stop at 561 break even. Let's go, Riggedy. I mean, I think you probably get that. I'm looking for a little long here myself. The risk is relatively small on it here. We'll take the long here if we get it. If we get a trigger on it. You're green today on Hill? Let's go. Yeah, I'm going to relax, but we still going to take trades. All right, I'm in. I'm long. I'm long here. ES above the 80 here at the high. Need the ES to squeeze here. If we don't make a new high here, then that might be your first sign that a reversal's in potentially in order here. We did just cross over 12 o'clock here. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, kind of a bear flag here. Could be considered a bull flag too, I guess. Certainly could. So I'll probably go stop to break even at 950. So we'd be tapping into a 30-second gap that we don't know that we're going to get through. So let's see. John says wants to go down. It might. Again, 950 or whatever that is. Yeah, that's 950. That'll be my stop to break even on this trade. I would actually kind of like for it to put a 1 minute order block in here. Would be nice to give me a little extra confidence, but does not look like it's going to do it. Yeah, that's true, Riggedy. But we'll see. Again, kind of looking for that move through the 10s here to move stop to break even, and then we'll see if we get some expansion above there. If ES loses the 80, then we're going to be in trouble here. Alright, I think I'm probably going to kill this. I'm going to eat that loss right there. Kind of want to leave myself room to be able to take another trade on this account. We need 14 more subs to get to our target. So if you are new here, hit that subscribe button. What account am I on here? What? DJ. Trying to hold this level. Let's see. Holding this 600 level here. Pull back into like the 93s maybe. Definitely was a bull flag there on the 5-minute chart. Still kind of flagging out here. Must have been this. I'm going to rip it up here into the 10s. All right. We kind of get above that 07 level there. I think we can kind of squeeze. But let's see. There's not enough strength to do it so far. There we go. Nice little push there. All right, back to green on that account. I re-entered. Actually almost passing this account here. We're not but like $400 away from passing. So that one we took a little hit on today, but that's okay. Got that one back to break even effectively. That one's break even. This one's still down 4. That's down 285. This one's up 300. I think we got the Bulenox back to break even as well. So overall, considering the opening range loss, we are down $400 on our futures desk account. Considering the opening range loss, though, not really a bad day for me. Considering I've been having a fight to get everything back to break even. 5186. We can switch over to this take profit. And I've got to take that off the copier because that would be disastrous. 5186. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta change my change the TV channel in here. Hit that like button for me if you have not already. Hit the subscribe button, guys. We still need 14 more subs to do the giveaway. We're giving away a 50K any size, or I'm sorry, an any size eval account from Apex. So hit that like button, subscribe. We'll do it at 7,700 subs. We need 14 more. So if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, get in the giveaway and subscribe. I'll be right back. Okay, what was that? What was that? What be that? All right, 13 subscribers away, guys. 13 away. And we'll do the giveaway. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your brother, tell your sister. Let's go. I grabbed a little Slim Jim. A little Slim Jim. Kind of chopping up here at the 600 level. We're just not able to get any expansion going. ES constantly making new highs here. NASDAQ struggling to get back above the high. You'd rather get it chopped when I'm instead of... Yeah, exactly. You're already in, Riggedy. Oh. Almost ate the paper. Huge Slim Jim. Huge. Huge. I want to take a look while we're waiting. Let me look at the 2-minute chart from open. The first 2-minute inside bar today actually paid 20 points. Actually paid the full 1R. Let's see how the 3-minute did. It's so funny. The 2-minute paid on a long, and the 3-minute had a short. Paid 26 points. I'm going to back test the 3-minute, I think, and the 5-minute, or the 3-minute and the 2-minute, see which one's better. Just looking at the first inside bar. Let me check on a couple of people. I haven't really looked in any other streams today. Let's see who's still live. Anybody live right now? Just me? Play them both? Yeah, I could do that. Send me a line? Sure. Mo, do it. Oh, Nutty's still alive. Let's see what he's doing. Up $100, up 4,400 on his TPTs. Nice. Let's toss Nutty a like. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating on days where I kind of know where that trade's going to go in the opening range, and I just don't give it enough room. I'm thinking about sizing down a little bit and taking it for a little bit larger potential profit. That's what I'm thinking about doing. What we got here? Mancini says zero volatility, but levels respecting perfectly as warned. After a rally like Friday, ES needs to work it off in base. This can take all day. Don't overtrade. 61 support is posted. Held exact at 8:30 a.m. Popped to 64.74, then to 64.80 first target. 84 next up. 94 up above there. 61 is now supports. It is funny. We did hit 61 on the dot at 8:30 this morning. On the dot. And that's what I was waiting on for a long. If you guys remember me talking about that long off 61 this morning, that ends up being the low of the day so far. Up 20 points off that 61 level. You don't know it at that time, though. You the man, Nate. Thank you. Could reject off the high of the open? Maybe. We're kind of right there at it. We're just not getting above the highs. I mean, like, we're generating some trend line liquidity. So I do fully kind of expect, you know, once we get a little close above here, to get a decent sized candle. Kind of got this wedge, you know, getting tighter and tighter here. Maybe one more grab lower and then a rip back up. I mean, might see this close below, boom, boom. Run this right here and then rip back higher. So let's see. A little breakout to the downside. Maybe sucker in some shorts and then just rip higher here. Potentially. Come on, guys. 13 more subs. Come on. Reach out to somebody. Let's get them. Let's get the subs so we can do the giveaway. I hate to hold you guys hostage for these subscribers, but, you know, sometimes you got to do it. What up, ICT? Are we getting any Take Profit Trader sales today, guys? Take Profit Trader deal. I want to do the giveaway with them, but we needed 20 sales to start the stream. Let's see if we made any other sales. If we could get some Take Profit Trader accounts, that would be amazing. Looks like we did pick up some. We are currently at, so we need 14, or it could be 13 more, really. 13 more, is that right? Hold on. 14, yeah, 13 more sales. If we get to 13 more sales, we'll do 3 150K test account giveaways. Hey, not everybody shows you guys this. Not everybody shows you guys this. So, 547 in the giveaway? Is there? I don't think there's that many, is there? Let me look. There's no 547. There's 131. But doesn't use it. You've only seen lessons how to DCA properly. I use ICT. I'm using, I trade inversions, but really, as far as today goes, there was a couple of setups. We had this here that I took for just 10 points. This little inversion here. And then really not really been anything since then. I think I took a 30-second in here, but not much to speak of today. Kind of choppy. When you're not seeing a whole lot of gaps in price, probably not the best day to be trading. You know, there's no news. No news after all. Dun, dun. I'm expecting a trap lower and then maybe a rip higher. Let's see if that's what happens. I don't know. Yeah, and in the evals I trade a little differently too, you know. Evals you can get a little more aggressive. You don't have to necessarily wait for your A setup because it is an eval. So there we go. Is exactly what we're looking for, a sweep of this. Let's see a reaction out of that. Back above like that 600 level. You could stab maybe. Definitely does need to release some pressure. I mean, we're not really at any kind of support level here. But all right, I'm going to stab long here. Stop at the low. See if we can run through that 615 area, 616. Stabbing along here, got about a 9-point stop. If can't hold the 50, I'll probably get out. Did Husk stream? I have no idea. I don't know. Just past 150K. Let's go, Mo. Nice job. I'm doing good, Tom. How you doing? I want to see price close above 07 here. If it can't do that, then we're going to be in trouble. If we lose the 50 EMA, I'm going to get out. Just so you know. I'm probably going to go break even at 03. Very quick break even on this. I want it to just go. I need to see expansion here. We want expansion right through this gap. Like it's not even there. Come on. Like it's not even there. No could do. We'll give it a little stab. Not to trade the after hours, you could pass a lot more. Yeah, that's the thing. Hope to touch previous day high soon. That would be nice, Christopher. No, I'm not looking for shorts, really. Yeah, riggedy for sure. I mean, we're kind of outside that trend line. We ran this liquidity. We need to break back inside there to kind of... It probably is ripping now. That's dirty. I wanted to see that expansion earlier. Call Trump. Need a tweet. I mean, at some point we're going to get a decent, I think we're going to get a decent sized candle right through the trend line there. It's just a matter of when. Holding that 600 level now. Oh, darn it. Might be looking for like a 5 or 6 point rip through there. We break above this trend line. I'm gonna take the long stab again. Guys, we're going to do a giveaway exclamation point cash in the chat, but we got to get to 7,700 subscribers. So if you are new here, please hit the subscribe button. If you know someone who's not subscribed or you got an alt account, hit the subscribe button on that account and join the giveaway. Tommy says ATR is 9.5 points. Scary being long because of the elevator down. I'm shorting right above the Bollinger on the 5 minutes. Nice. Good luck, Tommy. They'll put some speed behind it, so it'll be tough to catch. Yeah, we'll see. I tend to agree. I do think this is a pretty good spot for a stop. Technically speaking, this is now a protected low. See if it can hold. A rounded top, yeah, I mean, it does kind of look that way too. I need to see a close outside this trend line would be nice for a little scalp run into that 613 area. All your accounts are already subscribed? Oh, okay, Matt. Perfect. You the man, Matt. You the man. It's all good. We just need 12 more. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take the long here. I got my stop at that swing low. And I'm going to target the 1375 swing high. I want to see us break this trend line. I'm going to go stop to break even when price retests this trend line to like 606, 607 area. So I'm just, this low is protected now, so I'm assuming that this gets hit before this gets hit. That's what I'm doing here. Whether or not I'm right, I have no idea. We'll find out. Yeah, ES back above 64.80, so. This will be the last trade on this account. It either wins or it loses, and we put this account away. So it'll either be basically break even or we'll be down like $550, $600 on it, which is basically the daily loss limit, what we want to keep it at. So what up, Raul? You've never seen a light color theme on Quantower? They have one. I just don't like it, so I don't use it. You have another account? Let's get it. Tech T. They're usually inversing ES and Q. Yeah. I could be wrong here, but I think, you know, I think we should make the new high before we make a new low, but we could be wrong. Cha-cha. So basically this low is protected. We have trend line liquidity above, and we already ran the trend line below. So I'm just anticipating that we don't hit this low before we hit this high, but obviously, like I said, I could be wrong. If it hits this low, like it just did, then we're probably going to go much lower, because that was a protected low there. So down 505 on that account. So I think I'm going to be done on that one for the day. Again, you know, when you take these extra trades, you're either going to work them back to green or you're going to hurt them a little bit. Of course, it just wicks me out. You blame Joom. Joom is the blame. I blame Zoom too. But that was just kind of my thought process there. But no FOMO here. We just take it on the chin and keep on moving. That's all you do. Yes, pulling back off that 80 level. We are in lunchtime here as well. Guys, we only need 11 more subs. 11 more subs. Yeah, 500's not that big a deal. I mean, really not. Oh, let's go, Jonathan. You nice. Appreciate you. Definitely helps. All right, I'm going to stab long here, guys, with a very short stop. Stop literally at the low here. 2 points. Looking for 5 points quick. Back up to the 96. Stopped out. Oh, you're already subbed on that one too? That's all right. Usually when we close like almost inversing a gap, but not quite, we usually get a little bit of a pop, but we didn't get it there. That's okay. Holding up there at the 90. Now it's trying to pop. Not the speed you had in mind? Well, you know. Looking like it wants to kind of push lower here still, but losing that momentum to the downside there. All right, nice little push here. On one candle, I was one candle too soon there. Kind of rude. Story of my life. Kind of exactly what I was talking about. I really was looking for a 5-point scalp there. Might have should have had to stop a little lower. Day late, dollar short, for sure. Really kind of choppy here. A 5-minute chart looks disgusting. Disgusting. I still blame Zoom too. I'm with you on that one. That's my whistling. All right, we're going to get back in if this thing breaks this trend line. Kind of feels bad that it stopped me out there and then ran. You saw the 5 minute more like a slow grinder, lower or just trapping longs. I don't know. Like a frog on a hot water heater. Blame Marge. Yeah, I don't know who Marge was yet, but it's somebody. Somebody for sure. All right, I'm about to jump back in here. Gonna kind of $13.75. Kind of rejecting there at the top of at that trend line. Expected to bust through there though. I'm pretty sure Marge was a man. Marge was the man. Closer to 1, possibly. Another test of the trend. Man, I thought for sure we were going to get through there that time. I thought for sure. Guess not. Rejecting the trend line one more time. One more time. All right, we might put in an order block here. I will take the short if we put in an OB and... Nope. And we close below. It would make sense, but no dice. No, not revenue at all, Mo. It's more just to drive the algorithm and subscribers. That's all. It's a good way to kind of put yourself back in the algo and pick up some subscribers. I hate shorting with that trend line liquidity above. I really do. No moon fuel. We need some moon fuel. Exactly. Yeah, I'm on the 12-hour stream, Raul. And we're up about almost 100 subscribers since we started streaming, so that's nice. All right, I'm going to take the long here again, guys. I mean, we kind of left equal lows here, but are those equal? 88.75. Yeah, I guess they are, but trend line liquidity above. European viewers are severely deprived of quality streamers. Thank you. Yeah, I used to stream London all the time, but $100 subs. That's right, Jonathan. We still need 11 more, though. Well, I don't know. Are we at 100 yet? 89. No, we're actually at 90, 91 or 92. We're close. I mean, is this going to be the break of the trend line here? I have no idea. I'm trying to wait for it to break. Give us a break. Yeah. Well, Jonathan, we're going to try to get there first. Try to get there. Only he knows what the future holds. That's right. All right. Do we have to go one more sweep lower here? Maybe. Or is this where we're going to hold and break out? All right, guys, we're 5 minutes away from 11 hours on the stream. We're at 7,689. We're going for 7,700. If you look right above my head, Jonathan, you'll see it. It updates in real time. Okay, I'll let you know, Eric. All right, here we are right at the trend line. Is this going to be here? Is this going to be it? Trying to make sure it doesn't just wick above. I don't love that we left those equal lows down there. Not really what you want to see there. Not really closing above it. Yeah, close right at it. We do have equal lows below too, so it's a little scary. I'm going to take a starter position here. All right, we're in here. Let's see, 1375. What is it, 1625? I actually hate how this does this. It won't let you... Yeah, it won't let me do it like that. I'm having to put these on individually. I don't like that. Dang it. Come on, rip it. Should run that 1375 here quickly. Don't know if we reset the accounts on the previous deal with TPT where you get your eval back. Yeah, as long as you reset it on an account that you bought during the deal. Come on, dude. Run the entire thing. Don't be a dick here. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Come on. How's it not run all that? Go! Come on. I'm over here full port on this account, and it's not doing it. That stopped me out, asshole. The thing is, I know it's going to run that. I mean, you just know it's going to run it. All right, I'm back in. I think I'm in with a worse position. I'm long. Don't be a dick for a tick. Yeah, no doubt. Now, if you reset the same account clarity, it should, if it's an account, because here's the thing, the account will expire, right, at the end of the month, the end of the purchase. So as long as you pass it before it expires, you should be fine. Come on. This is annoying. All right, I'm back out. I know it's going to run it, but I can't let a full port account go into drawdown there. That's so annoying. I was waiting for that move too, and wow, what is this? Pulling all the way back. Yeah, it is a scale account. Poco. And it expires in 60 days. All right, is this thing going to go or not? I know it's going to go because it's not going to leave that. It's not going to leave. Once it starts running this trend line, it's not going to leave it. But the question is, like, how far does it pull back before it goes? We're coming into the macro here too. Yeah, no worries, Poco. Ever get the feeling you're throwing darts at a blindfolded? Yeah. All the time. Got the open price here. ES is back to the 64.80. This is really a key level here that we kind of need to hold. So. And it's not doing it so far. Let's see a rip up here. Get back above that 10 level and get to going. Get back above the 10 level and go. Double top. Yeah, does kind of look that way too. Retesting the trend line there. Just got to get back above the 10s. We could squeeze here. Nope. Guys, we're only 9 subscribers away. Let's go. 9 away from 7,600. I don't know why I keep saying 6,700. A little dyslexia going on? I don't know. You know what it might be doing? It might be running these equal lows. I forgot about those. And then kind of ripping up. $88.75 equal lows. A little twitchiness going here. A little twitchy. Probably about to get a big candle. Inside bar. Yay. I don't see how it doesn't run those equal lows now. Little old school music.
Like I did that day. Take me to the place I love.
All right, guys, I want to do the giveaway, but we need 9 more subs. We got to manufacture 9 more subscribers somehow. Somehow, if you want to enter the giveaway, exclamation point cash. I want to see a big candle right down through 88.75. Let's just rip it lower. If it comes this close to it and it doesn't run it and then it just rips back to the high, that's just going to be dirty. But, you know, do we expect anything less? Probably not. Let's see. Let's get a little dump candle, sweep out those equal lows, and then maybe we can take a long. Typical Monday, yeah. Plus, when you've been streaming for so long, you know, you're kind of, I don't know, not taking the smartest of trades sometimes. Not taking the smartest of trades here. Let's be honest. Not like terrible, but also not smartest. Testing the 90 here again. Let's just sweep those lows. Just sweep right through there. Yeah, no news Mondays are typically, that's why I end my stream early on these days. But, I thought it was okay to stream today. It seemed fine. Oh, come on, market. Come on, market. You can do it. You're going to come that close to the equal lows and not take them? Short 560, bring it home. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. You're looking to 560? Oh, wow. Look at that rip right. I mean, I'm telling you. Look at that. It's so dirty. What did it come? Like 1 point from those equal lows? Literally 1 point, 5 ticks from the equal lows. And just rip right back up. It's dirty. One tick, couple of ticks there away. Double the prize? Double the prize. Nope, nope, nope. It'll get 650 at some point today. Maybe. Yeah, could. I mean, the problem now, you're sitting in between two different levels of liquidity here. You got equal lows and you got trendline liquidity that we ran most of, but not all. And this, it doesn't typically like to leave that. But, yeah, volume's super low. ES back above the 80 here. Kind of hold below that open. Maybe we can push back down. Oh, your trade ends at the end of the day? Yeah, I mean, I was wanting to see it sweep those equal lows so that I could look to take a long. Because I have to kind of sit on my hands as long as those equal lows are just sitting there. We got the top of the hour in what? A minute and 17? Guess we'll see what liquidity it wants to run first. Got a minute left on it. I wanted it to sweep the lows. I didn't get one, Jonathan. I did not pick one up. I just traded what I had. Or did I pick one up? I don't remember. No, I just traded what I had. I didn't pick one up. Hey, we only need one more sub. Let's go. Hopefully those aren't bot subs. Top of the hour in 30 seconds here. Retest of the 560s. That would make sense. I mean, but is it going to do it's the question, right? I mean, at least a pullback into the 588. All right, 10 seconds till the top of the hour. I think it just blasts down at the top of the hour. 2, 1. Let's see. There's the top of the hour. It did not blast down. Oh, stopped you out, break even. $7,700. We hit it. Let's go. All right, we'll do the drawing in just a moment. Let's get the punch through 88 here. Just punch it right through there. Stop messing around. Punch it through 88. Punch it through there. You can do it. Do it. Do it. All right, almost. When will this pump up? Maybe a sweep of this, and then we can look for a long, potentially, but goodness. Hey, 7,700. Let's go. All right, we can do the giveaway. Those might be bot subs. I have no idea. Second hour candle, bearish in a row. Yeah. The thing is, we kind of holding a key level, though. I still think we push up, but pushing back down. I mean, I guess technically we do have kind of some low resistance liquidity down here too. A lot of it. We could kind of get a big pullback or a bigger pullback. We could. All right. If you guys haven't entered the giveaway, enter the giveaway now. Exclamation point cash, and we will do the giveaway in just a moment. So we did a decent job at getting our accounts back to break even. I mean, pretty much all of them are except for one. There's one that's down $180 here. But I might take a long on it. We'll see. Exclamation point cash in the chat. If you're already in there, well, actually, let me make sure that it didn't end because we were waiting so long it might have ended. Hold on. No, it didn't end. So most of you must already be in there, I guess. Did it end? Oh, it did end. Let me resume it. All right, do it again. Do it again. If you're already in from earlier, you don't have to enter again, but if you just enter, you can put it in there just to see, make sure you're in if you want to. I didn't realize it had ended. It had a 5-hour timer on it too, or something like that. 4 hours. Tells you how long it took us to get there. Got your subs? Let's go. Oh, I'm not leaving, Mo. I'm still going to stay to 12 hours. Still going to stay. All right, we got a little 1 minute OB here. I'm going to short off of it. Let's see if we get this pushed through the previous day close. 78. Yeah, I'll probably 68. Nah, we'll just leave it. I might move my stop to break even at like 78, but I'm not sure. Actually, don't even think that's where... Is that where previous day close is? I don't even know. I had accidentally moved it earlier. Would have hit your 300 profit target? That sucks. Let's go. All right, I just got filled. We're back to green on that account now. That quick dump there for some reason just got me my 10 points. Up $15 on that account now. Put in a little 1 minute OB off this inversion. That's why I took it. I had my stop right there. Static 10-point stop. So I thought it was worth taking a stab short. We got kind of low resistance liquidity here. Like, it's actually pretty nice. I really didn't look at that all that much, but this can be ran through pretty quickly. Retest of the 15-minute opening range kind of makes a lot of sense here. So, and let's look at it from a daily fib perspective. I mean, that's just below 50%, right? So maybe target, I mean, I think that's a great target, that wick right there. 520, potentially. We may not get it. If ES holds these key levels, then we'll probably continue up. But I don't think that's outside the realm of possibility. You took it? Let's go, Bashar. Am I struggling yet? No, I'm okay. What up, Trader on Tilt? I'm okay. Sean, I was actually struggling at the beginning of the stream. So, Sean, where's Marge? Where's Marge? I know that's one of you guys. You ain't fooling me. That's one of you guys. You're not fooling me. Oh. All right, guys. I'm going to give you 3 more minutes to enter the giveaway at 10 after. I don't know. Somebody was in here named Marge earlier. I'm pretty sure it was one of you guys messing with me. Yeah, as soon as Mo sent that line, right, I was good. You think Marge was real? Nah. Marge said she was a stripper, and she wanted to come on my stream, but she wasn't sure if she could, if her double D's could fit in the camera. Yeah, Marge was messing with me. Marge definitely had a set of testicles. I didn't check, but I'm sure she had a set of testicles. Just saying. Not you this time? All right. I believe you. I thought it might be you or Cove. I was like, that sounds like Cove messing with me. But I don't know if Cove would do something like that. I mean, I assume he would, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, scalping would do something like that probably, for sure. You'd never tell me. All right, guys, we got a minute and a half to enter the giveaway. If you're not in, get in. Exclamation point cash. Any size 50K eval up for grabs here. Any size 50K eval. Thank you, Scalper. Price is dumping for sure. Well, it's a pullback, but let's be honest. I mean, we did have an SMT right, what time was that? 12:44. So right here, ES made a new high. NASDAQ failed to run the high. So that's kind of your first sign there, that failed pivot. So SMT there. I didn't even think about shorting there, to be honest. Didn't even notice the SMT till just now. ES has already bounced off that 74 level there, kind of recovered the initial balance as well. Looking like it wants to squeeze. Any size eval. Oh, wait. Not 50K. Any size eval. Guys, I've been here a long time. I'm sorry. I mean, we've only been live for 11 hours and 22 minutes. And I did take a 51-minute break. That's it. This person is who I'm talking about. I looked at their account because I wanted to see how long they've been on YouTube. And they've only been on YouTube for 8 days. So, that person. Can SMT fail? Yeah, of course. You can have any size as long as it's the 50K. Oh, inside bar here on the 5-minute. What do you guys think? I just got this money back. I'm not giving it back to them. I just got this money. Am I green on my fundeds? We're almost green on all of them. Down $33 on one. I'm going to call that break even. Walk it off. I will. What up, Predator? I'm going to go to sleep after I pick up Megan. Pick her up from school. We're going to take a little nap. I'll just go over there into the school pickup line and go to sleep in the line, you know? All right, here we go, guys. If you're not in the giveaway, sorry about your luck. Sharon is the last entrance. All right. And we may have to draw more than once. We only got 108 people watching, and we got 158 entrances. So we may have to draw more than once. There's a decent chance that people won't be here. Why can't it touch TP? Yeah, for sure. And the winner is... You did, Delco, I think. Well, I haven't closed it, Delco. Yeah, Delco, you're in. Explanation point, Marge. All right, let's see here. And the winner is... Hold on. Before we do it, hold on. Let's do it. Before we do the drawing... Let's do this. You gotta have a little effect here, you know.
It's your bag, sir.
Oh, it's playing a commercial. What's the deal? No commercial on that. Is that a long enough drum roll? Tony Chan. Tony Chan, are you here? You have 4 minutes, Tony Chan. There's a good chance Tony's not here, although it says he is. Let's see if Tony's actually here. I'll be surprised. It says he's here. I was able to add him. He has 4 minutes. Let me go ahead and start the timer now. Tony Chan, pinch it off and step forward. Pinch it off and step. He should say we should wait on him. Oh, okay. 4 minutes. He's got time to pinch it off, wipe it down, and get over here. We're crazy. Delco, I mean, we just assume whenever somebody wins and they're not here, they're taking a dump. I mean, you know, maybe he didn't take his phone with him. I'm not sure. Elvis and Tony left the building. They may have. We'll spin again, Content Hunter, if Tony does not appear in the next 3 minutes and 16 seconds. What Tradeify doesn't have Quantower? Tradeify has Quantower. Yeah, well, it has... I can't remember. Let me look. I don't think they have Rhythmic, so they may not. Yeah, it's not the greatest alpha. It's not the greatest. So Tradeify has Trade of 8. I mean, there's a way around it. There is a way around it. So if you want to use Quantower and you don't really want to use Ninja, what you can do is sign up for Trade Syncer, and you can actually copy from your Quantower through Trade Syncer over to your Rhythmic. You can just use Trade Syncer. So what you do is you just let me show you. This is what I do. So I just use Trade Syncer, and I don't think it shows you guys any information. So okay, it doesn't. So basically, I connect Bulenox, and I use Bulenox as my lead account for the copier, and then I have another account that would go, you know, a TPT Trade of 8 account that connects over to my Ninja, and then I copy across them that way. So without having to use this, without having to even use anything other than that. Yeah, they'll have Project X soon. Once they get Project X, you'll be able to use that connection to connect on Bulenox as well. All right, let's give Tony Chan a shout out one more time. Tony, you have 1 minute. 1 minute, and your account will be forfeited, and we're going to give it with someone else. Solo, I've never been denied copy trading with Bulenox, and I've never heard of anybody being denied. I know they put that rule in about 6 months ago. Never heard of a single person getting denied because of it, and I've gotten probably 5 or 6 payouts, and no problem. Never questioned anything, and I use my Bulenox as the lead account, and I copy it all the time. Can you copy trade TopStep accounts by Quantower platform? Or if you have a TopStep X connection, Nate, you should be able to connect it to Quantower through the X connection. So, although if you're only doing TopStep, I would wager that TopStep X connection, the copier is probably better there. So, probably. All right, well, let's get the drum roll ready again. There it is. Let's get the drum roll ready again. Sorry, Tony Chan. You have sacrificed. Has limited order option. Yeah, it does. You can't bracket trade and stuff like that. And the winner is Mark Dunn. Are you here? Mark Dunn, are you here? So you can with Quantower? Yeah. Yeah, Nate. I think you can. You should be able to. Mark Dunn, are you here? Let me try to add him. Round 3. Yeah, it does say he's still here. I just added him. Let's see. Mark sounds like Mo. It kind of starts with M, you know. All the good stuff. Starts with M. Never seen him in here before. Might be someone's alt account. Maybe, yeah, give them a minute to get to their alt account. The timer has started. You have 4 minutes, Mark Dunn. You have 4 minutes to exit the bathroom. Christopher Jason said, I am here. Maybe it's his alt. Oh, excuse me. Marks with Tony and Elvis left the building. What up, Leaking Blob? Uh-oh, Mark Dunn. There he is. There he is. Mark is here. Let's go. Mark, congratulations. You win a any size eval account from Apex. I said it correctly that time. Send me an email to methodicalman@gmail.com. And I need you to send me, I'm going to pin it up in the top of the chat, but I need you to click on your icon here and show me that you're logged into your account, and I will get your code over to you pronto. You can blow that account before the end of the day if you like. It's up to you. I much prefer you to pass it and, you know, get a payout. I much prefer you to pass it. How many? I want to make sure of something. Let me do something here. Hold on 1 second. All right. Kind of watching price here. Still hanging out above the previous day close. I mean, here's the thing. They say never short a slow market. And that's kind of what we've gotten right here. ES held that 74. While I think it would be kind of ideal if we kind of moved back down into this area where the 15-minute opening range is, 520 area. I think that would be ideal to look for longs. That's the safest place to maybe look for longs, right? Run this wick down here. Run that wick. But I don't know that happens. And if that doesn't happen, we might just grind higher. And, you could just at some point today just get that donkey boner candle, right through the 625s all the way up to the 650s and make new highs. So, who knows? Who knows? I mean, it could go either way here. Kind of in a tricky spot. Very tricky spot, in my opinion. You could long here and get wrecked. You can long here and it could pay. I don't know. Just depends. It just depends. If you guys haven't already hit the like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are here Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to usually like 11:30, 12 o'clock Eastern. And if you guys want to help out the channel even more, just from not from just being here, if you want to use the code, let me give you guys the rundown. I haven't even mentioned anything all day. Take Profit Traders 40% off, no activation fee. I don't know when that's going to end. Use code MM. My Funded Futures 5% off. They do have that sale going on. Is that My Funded Futures, right? That has that sale going on. You get 33% off the 100K account and 33% off the 150K account. And then they're also doing a huge giveaway right now. Let me show you guys that. Use code MM for that. But there's the giveaway. They're going to be giving away 20,000 trader accounts. And then here's my little signage for My Funded Futures. 33% off. Use code MM, the 100K and the 150K account. Really good deal there. Code MM. What do NQ usually do? It usually just chops around until it just finds a spot to wreck everybody and goes higher. Bulanox is 83% off, code MM. Apex is 80% off, code MYTH, M-Y-T-H. That's the only one that's code MYTH. Trade Day, 40% off, no activation fee. Don't sleep on Trade Day, guys. This sale is going to end at the 1st of the month. Last day is the 31st. I don't think they're going to bring it back. It's a very, very good deal. You get day one payouts. Tradeify, 30% off. You can get 40% off one-time use, any account. If you use my link in the stock code, which is the number 1 in year. That's in the Discord under the coupon sections if you want the link in the code. Day traders is still 90% off. I do need 3 more new person signups for day traders if you want to try them out. They're like the Apex 1.0 kind of deal. TickTick still has the $99 50K account if you're a new user for direct to funded, code MM. Code MM for day traders as well. Funded Futures Network is still doing buy one, get one free, code MM. Elite Trader Funding, I don't know what they're doing, code MM. Legends is 80% off, code MM. Funding Ticks has the $50 50K account with no activation fee, code MM. Lucid, I don't know what sale they have, but code MM. And Prop Shop, code MM. Futures Desk, 70% off the static account, 50% off the end of day account, code MMM for the Futures Desk. That's it. And then I also have a link. I got a link for Funded Next. A link. If you want the link, I'll drop it in the chat. That's the first time I've done that rundown today, I think. So I streamed 11 hours and 37 minutes and didn't do one advertisement. That's pretty good. I mean, I might have said like My Funded Futures is this or whatever, but I didn't do the full rundown there. I know that's a lot to take in, but we like to get codes with everybody. Now, out of those prop firms that I just mentioned, I'm only trading with a select few. I think I'm with 7 or 8 right now. Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, Bulanox, Apex, Tradeify, Trade Day, Funding, Ticks, and the Futures Desk. Those are the ones that I currently have accounts with. So, those are the current accounts. Oh, my student has a quiz tomorrow in biology. All right. Make sure she's up on that quizness, the quizness. What up, Solo Trades? We're coming up on the 12 hours. We're 22 minutes away. 22 minutes away. And by the way, that Tradeify deal does end at midnight. Let me post my Tradeify link, because that's something that maybe people will actually pick up. Let me post the Tradeify link. Let's see if it'll let me do it this way. And let me know when you send that email so I can get that code over to you. And the Tradeify stock code, if you want to get 40% off, is click my link. Don't use this code without my link. If it'll be an instant fail if you do. But the stock code is 1 year, the number 1 and year. Instant fail. Nobody wants an instant fail. Oh, Max is awake. Max is up. He said, "Oh, I'm awake now. I will bark at everything." Let me see if I can get Max over here. Come on, Max. Come here. Come here. Maxie. Come here. Hey, come here. Right here. Come on. I don't have any food or anything to offer him. Or wait, maybe he'll come for the Slim Jim cover. Maxie. He's like, that is not the real food. Come here, Maxie. Come on. I'm going to drop it on the floor. I'm going to trick him. I'm going to bait him. I'm going to drop it on the floor. Come on, Max. Come here. Well, let me run over there and try to get him. Give him the hat. He chews on my... I got a brace for my wrist. You guys saw me wear before. He'll chew on that thing. Come here, Maxie. He laid back down. I'm going to walk over there and get him. Hold on. He's going to get mad at me. Come here, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you got to make your guest appearance. You got to make the guest appearance, bud. There he is. All right, look around. Tell him what's going to happen. Say, right now, price is going down. We are looking at the ES. It is approaching a key level again. Maybe it bounces. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We went to the pet store over the weekend, and they had like about 10 Dachshunds in the pet store. And I wanted to get one super bad, but I ain't paying $5,000 for a Dachshund. Max only cost $450 because he's not perfect. He is imperfect. Max, you are perfect to me, bud. What are they talking about? They said he was imperfect. All right, Mark, thank you. That's not so bad, Max. It's not so bad. Here, you want to run the stream? You want me to put the headset on you? He said, no, I want you to put me down. Hold on, wait. Let's try this. Let's try this. Hold on. Let's try. Here we go, Max. Try to put some. He said, no, I'm out of here. Okay, bye-bye. All right, show him your wiener and then go. There you are. Sorry, Max. All right, Mark, let me check the email. Max said right back to barking. No more messing around. I got an email from this guy named Mark Dunn with 2 N's. Mark, just tell me, what is the last letter or number in your email? Maxie, come on, bro. Stop with all the barking. I know you're mad. Stop barking. Thank you. What's the last letter or number in your email, Mark? Let's get you verified. What's up, Tech T? 5K of what? 5K of what? All right, let me check and make sure this is Mark that's texting me. See, that's Mark that's texting me there. Oh, wait, it's not showing them. That's how I verify you. Boom! All right, Mark, I'm going to send you over a code at checkout. All you got to do is punch in the code for any size evaluation that you want. You're good to go. Let me find the code here. Let me find the code. And there you are, Mark. The code is there. You can buy the account now and blow it by the end of the day or not. This pull down is getting deeper. Are you long, Christopher? We can't seem to get back above the 50 EMA there, but we are generating trendline liquidity again. I mean, we're kind of generating trendline liquidity again to the upside. I mean, you got like 3 or 4 nice touches here. We break this trend line, we probably retest 600, most likely, if I had to guess. If I had to guess. When are you saying they did that, J-Trades? I'm reading your thing. 5 referrals to 10. Let's see. I don't know. Let me look on mine because it wasn't saying that the other day when I checked it. Your entry's from 510. Wow, you got a great entry. Oh, yeah, 5K for a Datsun. Yeah, they're crazy. I'm guessing that was the price. I didn't ask. Yeah, I mean, it clearly states here, unless they changed it since yesterday, which is the last time I checked it. It says 50 clicks or 5 signups. I mean, it clearly states it, like, right here. So you need... Where'd it go? Oh, it's down here. 50 clicks or 5 new signups. So unless they're implementing that next month, I have 53 clicks and I have 2 new signups. So I do need 3 more people to sign up there. I don't know who Garrett is. I have no idea who Garrett is. But yeah, you can't just change that in the middle of the month. So that's probably starting next month, I would guess. If I had to guess. But if not, you know, we'll go for 10 signups. I mean, it don't matter. So yours already shows that. See, mine doesn't show that. See, I see yours is already showing that, but mine's not. So it must be for like next month or something. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, you know, they change stuff all the time. That's just kind of how it goes with these affiliate places. They try to make it as much difficult process as they can in order to get you not to get paid, right? The most difficult. Jonathan, we already did the drawing. Oh, ES is holding the 74 there. I mean, as long as the ES holds 74, I still think we're just going to go up. If it loses 74, then we probably go down, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, all right. We're just kind of waiting here to see what happens. Nothing so far. Yeah, bull flag on the 5 and the 10 for sure. It looks like it wants to go back up. It's just a matter of finding a spot to kind of get in, right? I mean, this is chop. This is just, I mean, like all day long has not been, I mean, like we don't see any gaps. Like when you're not seeing a lot of gaps, even on the 1 minute chart. I mean, look in here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, gap here. All right. Then we kind of gap down, right? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, gap here. But every gap, none of them have really held because none of them have really been all that obvious. This one kind of held, but, you know, price tested it a few times with the ability, you know, we did not make a new high out of that gap. So, yeah, Jonathan, we'll see. So you think it's going to pull back, stop you out to 560 and then rip higher? I mean, you do have the at least the initial balance right there. The most concerning thing is ES is already below the initial balance. So if it closes on a 1 minute fair value gap, I enter on a small 1 to 4 point pullback. So you're saying if it closes a one, so basically if it creates a 1 minute fair value gap, I mean, Bashar, the most common way to do that or whatever, if you're looking for like something like that, is kind of your, you know, the first presented gap. You're going to have too many in the 1 minute, right? You're going to have too many in the 1 minute. But this first gap of the day is usually interesting. But you can see the gap today did not, it didn't hold. Dun, 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 dun. Closed at 1329. You enter for 10 points. Let me see. This little teeny one here. Are you saying that? Are you talking about it closed like an inverse? I'm not quite sure. I mean, I don't know. I use the inverses, but I use it a little bit different than that. See, you move your stop loss too. Yeah, I move mine too. If you don't move it, I mean, like if you have confidence in the trade, then yeah, I think it's fine. The only thing I would say, Bashar, is this not really a very obvious gap. So I wouldn't even consider that at all. I mean, like to me, you want to see, like if I can step back away from my chart and see the gap, right? That gap there, right? I took this trade. So look at this gap here, Bashar. We just chop in it. We never close below it, right? Never close below it. But look what happened once we did close below. So we closed below here. So you could just enter short there, which is fine. I didn't because we're so close to the next swing, right? But what did I do? I waited for it to pull back. It put in a 1 minute OB. And I entered short here off this order block. And it ripped 10 points. I mean, right away, 10 points. So it put in a little 1 minute OB. Had a little speed here too, a little momentum on this close. This through here had no momentum. So I would like to play off this gap a lot more than like a teeny gap like that, if you get what I'm saying. Like if you can step back from the chart and you still see the gap, then it's probably a gap that means something. If you can't see it by stepping back from the chart, then it's probably not a gap that means very much. But we already did the giveaway room. You did not win. You won twice already today, and you said I was no longer your favorite streamer. So, you hurt my feelings. You could look for a long off initial balance here. You could try to see if this holds for a little 10-point bounce, but right here, very dangerous. I don't like the speed of that candle back to it, but yeah, you could see if this holds for 10 if you wanted to. 571 would kind of be the target. I mean, it's a scary, scary trade here. It might work for 10 points. You got stopped out break even again. That sucks. Yeah, it's not. I mean, there's not been a whole lot of follow through, right? Not been a whole lot of follow through. Yeah, 560s, Jonathan. All you had to do was hold, man. That's all you had to do. All you had to do was hold, and you're there. You're there, dude, if you just held. Yeah, the hourly candles are probably looking bearish here, but I would be leery of the shorts. Again, I think that we probably push back into 519, but I would just be a little bit leery of the shorts. We could move to this area relatively quickly too.